Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. I'm Oren, and tonight we are playing some more Valheim. You guys, the more days that go by, the more that we just really love this game. It's so good. Tonight I am joined by Clay, Mr. Beer City Board Games himself. Clay, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, you know, I'm tired.
Getting by.
Yes, yeah. It has been a very long week. Sorry to everybody for canceling stream on Sunday. Ben got sick last week. Emily caught it then, and Em is like me. She catches everything, and she catches it worse than Ben and Kylaris do. So, and then with that said, to follow suit, I've kind of caught it now too, and I feel like I'm kind of fighting it. I don't have it nearly as bad as I think the kids did, but have not been feeling the tip-toppiest. So, if that's a thing, but yeah. So still decided to stream tonight. I'm tired, so I'm gonna try and be. I tell you guys I'm tired every time, so it just really doesn't matter. So I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna stream. So even Clay, like, earlier was like, I didn't know what you guys were gonna do, and I'm like, me neither. But yeah, I figure we're probably gonna play tonight anyway, and I'm tired all the time, so whatever. I actually I fell asleep after dinner tonight. I don't normally nap. Naps and I don't agree with each other, so I was even just trying to get stream up and running, and whew, struggle busting. So, but we'll be fine. We'll get to play some. We'll get to playing some Valheim. That'll wake me up. Should be a good time. Right now at this point, we have done quite a bit. We went out. What have we done since last Friday? We went serpent hunting. Right?
Yep. We actually finally had some luck serpent hunting.
Yeah. Yep. We got what? 2 or 3 of them?
I think it was 3.
I think it was 3. Yeah. So basically, guys, sea serpents live out in the ocean biomes, out in deep water, and what you can do is you can actually craft harpoons. There's chitin in the game, chitin that you get actually from what we think is the back of giant sea turtles. And so if you can find these like little living islands in the water, you can hop up on there and you can start mining chitin, but you gotta be quick. It's like off of barnacles. You gotta be quick though, because you start to anger or discomfort the creature that you're harvesting from or on. Because I don't think, you know, it's barnacles, like they'd be attaching to the shell or whatever. But you start harvesting and it starts to get angry, and then eventually it sinks the quote-unquote island into the water. And what's crazy about that is in this game, it's not like some other games where you just swim indefinitely. You have to have stamina enough to swim back to your boat. So if you don't make it there in time, you're kind of screwed because you've just been mining, right? So you use stamina to mine, so you gotta make it back to the boat. It's this whole dynamic thing. So anyway, with the chitin, you can make a spear or a harpoon. And so we have 3 or 4 harpoons between us. We all went out on a couple of boats. We tracked down some sea serpents, found them, and we dragged them with our harpoons to the shore where we're able to easily kill them. And we get scales off of that, and that allows us to upgrade our shields, which makes them better. And then so we've been working on that. We also got a boatload of iron from the swamps, and we've been using that to upgrade our armor. Our iron armor is now up to level 4, which I think is the cap. And now we're just working on getting our weapons and some tools in iron upgraded, or in the case of the tools, like actually getting some iron tools. So I'm assuming we're going to do more of that. We're going to I would think we do something in regards to that. Like, we're working on getting ourselves beefed up, kind of in prep for the next Forsaken boss. That's really what we're working on lately. So General Kenobian says, Voltime. Kenobian, it's the greatest of all time. Doing all right, Kenobian. We're, yeah, we've got a cold running through the family right now, and I am its latest victim. Very tired. Whenever my kids are sick, it just never fails. It's like you can't like keep your kids from all sickness, right? You don't even want to necessarily, right? Because they've got to build up immune systems and things like that, and there's just no way to avoid it. And but like the problem with that though is when your kids are sick, you don't sleep. So like Em woke us up one morning at like 3 a.m. because she like, I mean, not to be super gross, but like her cold, she was so clogged up, she actually like threw up because of it. And so like, bless her, she's amazing at like, she didn't make a mess. She just came up and told us, hey, I threw up, and we kind of got her settled back in, and, but then Kylaris and I are just sitting there like, is she going to go back to sleep? Is she going to, hopefully she doesn't throw up again. I went and slept on the couch so Em could go stay by Kylaris and we could watch her a little bit. Neither of us slept very well. It was just, yeah. So someday I will get sleep. It'll be good. And then, yeah, like, now I've got the cold kind of running through me, and it's always funny because whenever I get sick or I'm really tired, I actually tend to be super productive at work. It's like I'm too tired to be distracted by anything. And I just like tunnel vision into what I'm doing, and I'm running on almost like autopilot. So I'm very productive. I'm way more ahead at work than I've been in quite some time. So that's kind of a good side factor or result of all of this. So yeah,
that's funny because I tend to be almost the exact opposite. Yeah, if I get a cold, like I tend to live in my own head anyway.
Right.
When I have a cold, it's like 10 times worse.
Yep. Like just complete zone out.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a silver lining for you.
Yeah. Well, it's weird because it's almost like I do that. Like I'm zoned out, but I'm just not like, yeah, it just becomes tunnel vision for me. Like yeah. That is the best way I can describe it, is I tunnel vision into what I'm doing. And it's almost like I'm just going moment to moment, like, I don't want to do this, but I have to, and I'm going to get it done so that I don't have to do this anymore. And for whatever reason, it just really, Kylaris laughs at me all the time because even just, I think yesterday, she was like, how's your day going? And she could see I'm super tired. And I was like, I'm just being really productive. And she's like, oh, you're like that bad. And I'm like, yep. Yeah. So.
She knows you pretty well, huh?
She does, yeah. I mean, yeah, at this point, I think we've been together almost 17 years. So she knows me pretty good. Yeah. So. Oh man, Kenobian, how are you doing, buddy? What's going on? What is going on? My camera is back on autofocus, and that just drives me up a tree. I don't know why it doesn't save that anymore. I like manually adjust my webcam and take it off of autofocus because for whatever reason it likes to focus on everything but my face. So yeah, I don't know. So I turn that off. It's like, oh no, not that guy's face. Oh no, focus on something else.
Find something else.
Right. Oh, his hat. Sure. Yeah. His headphones. Good. Lots better. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Kenobian, how are ya? How is it in Queensland today? Kenobian, it's got to be what? We're 14-hour different now. So it's I have the math in my head usually, and I can do it pretty quick to get your time. But now that we've changed an hour, it's like for whatever reason, an hour less is like really screwing with my head. So what? 11 a.m. Almost 11:20 a.m. I think. All right, let's get moving. I have got my iron gear on right now. All of this here. Got some arrows, so I'm all filled up on that. This is the serpent shield that I was kind of talking about that we get from killing serpents. Try and get this in the screen a little bit. Yeah, right there. Very shiny. Sure, the serpent scale shield. It's a really good shield. And so we were able to upgrade that to level 2. And our armor to level 4, which again I think is the highest tier that we can upgrade this armor to. So we're pretty well defended. And then I'm gonna have to go get some more buff food and probably some more poison resist. Clay, what do you want to do tonight? What are you thinking?
I'm up for whatever. I mean, we did talk the last time we played. I think we did talk about hitting some more swamps. Just to get the iron at least for the next round of upgrades.
Yep.
So
I think we've got,
but I'm open for whatever.
Cool. I think we've got about, so if y'all know me, you're not going to be surprised by this. I made an Excel to figure out how much like materials our group needs for new items or new upgrades, things like that. Because with this many people, it gets kind of tough to, like, I think Locke one night was like, I did the math and this is, we need this many and stuff. And then he came back and he was like, yeah, no, my math was wrong. my math wasn't there and stuff. I'm like, well, I can't do math, but what I can do is make a nifty Excel. So, what's that? What? A nifty Excel? Kylar said, you've never sounded more dorky. I think she's lying, though. I've totally sounded more dorky. I'm gonna grab some stamina potions. I'm gonna grab some poison resistance. But anyway, so I made an Excel to kind of help us figure out how much iron and things that we need for upgrades and all that. What is this? Lox meat? Raw lox meat. Whoa. Lox are a type of animal. I had forgotten that each mead makes 6 potions. Hey, Locke. Was that it? That's awesome. Locke, you hopping in? You gonna play tonight? Oh, I can't take some serpent stew. Are we out of buff food? Oh, no. We got plenty. So yeah, so I made this Excel. I'll be on in a minute. Cool, man. Sounds good. And we were able to just kind of calculate and keep track of all of the iron that we need. And I think we need about 150 iron, I think, for our next round of weapon upgrades. So we'll be able to upgrade our weapons to level 3. Also, who cut Kylar's head in half? Yeah. Also, happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone. I hope you're all doing great. My daughter was quick to tell me, Dad, are you gonna wear green on St. Patrick's Day? And I'm like, you're the Irish one, not me. I'm like, whatever. And so, of course, I'm in traditional black, because that's what I wear. But yeah. And then today at work, people were asking who was wearing green and stuff, and I'm just shaking my head no on this WebEx call and stuff, and then somebody was like, well, Matt's got a green screen at least behind him, so good. I'm like, does that count? Because I'll take it. And they're like, no, it doesn't count. Does she wear orange during Netherlands Day? She has.
I don't even know what Netherlands Day is, but I have worn it to support them in the World Cup.
Right. Yep.
Also, I'm not Dutch.
Orange. It's true.
I had to change to a lighter green shirt because the other one was too dark. It was being pixely.
Mm-hmm. We did this last year, actually, where Kylaris and I dressed up in green, and you can really see. I don't think I had a green shirt. Did I just have the green Luigi hat? Was it
No, I think I wore the Luigi hat and you wore this one.
Oh, okay. Yep. My body's gone. That's funny. Okay, I am buff fooded. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need more turnip stew. I didn't see any in there.
Guys, I feel weird right now because I actually didn't log in at all yesterday. Probably like for the first day since this game came out. Or since we got it.
Yeah.
I took the day off.
How could you?
It was okay, but now I feel like the game world thinks I've been gone for a week, you know?
You made up Netherlands Day. Are you feeling okay? No, I'm not. I'm not feeling okay.
That probably is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, I'm sure.
You didn't make it up. Selfish Lock just invented Netherlands Day today.
Selfish
I
Lock
mean, it
just
might be called
invented the
something
Netherlands,
else, but
sure.
I'm sure they have some kind of day to celebrate their country.
Now I gotta look it up.
Now he's Googling it.
Thursday, March 18, 2021 is
March 18? Like tomorrow?
must be.
Crap, now if we stream past midnight, I gotta go change to orange.
Set a timer.
Shoot. Don't set it like the poncho timer or I'll never change.
What is it? They have a King's Day, Liberation Day. Yeah, it looks like, what is Dutch Day? Celebrated on 27 April. Well, what are they talking about? Oh, that's just the date. Thursday, March 18. I put in Netherlands Day, and it's giving me their date right now.
Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. Rewind. That entire thing is so misinformed. We apologize.
Yep, very sorry. Oh my gosh, you would think.
You just got zoned by the Dutch.
I'm so tired. But no, celebrated on the 27th of April. The date marks the birth of King Willem Alexander.
Oh, so that's the current king, right?
That's Dutch
the current
Day.
king's birthday?
Yes, yep.
So it's kind of like how the Brits celebrate the Queen's birthday.
Yep. And then they celebrate Liberation Day, which is a public holiday celebrated each year on the 5th of May to mark the end of the occupation by the
You
Nazis.
go to Mayo?
Must be.
I didn't know there was a Dutch holiday. I'm getting in trouble.
Well, what have I done? Maybe if it was in an Excel, you would have understood. Oh, absolutely. If it was in an Excel. I mean, Wikipedia.
Yeah, make an Excel for all holidays.
Wikipedia basically has a spreadsheet of it, so you know it's.
With respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just really tired. I'm gonna not make great decisions tonight. I feel
Did you have like a sugar crash after your milkshake earlier?
probably. I'm just so tired. I like laid down for a little bit, and this happened to me the other night too. I like laid down for a little bit. I had something on we have a little like 24 inch TV in our room, which is funny to say if you remember being like, 10.
That was
Hold on.
such a side story.
I know.
Who cares how big our TV is?
Anyway, I put like Valheim building tip videos or build like reviews where they went through the buildings people have made, which are really epic. Like, so people have made some really cool things. And so I put that on the TV, and I'm laying there in bed, and I just conked right out. And then, Emily came and woke me up, or Ben or something, and I'm like, oh, because I don't nap. And, but anyway, I was gonna say though too, offshoot of that.
Offshoot of the offshoot?
No, maybe, I don't know. I can't keep straight anymore, honestly. It's funny,
sorry.
like if I think back to when I was like, 9 or 10, we had like a 13-inch TV and we thought that was big. And now it's like, yeah, I got a little TV, 24-inch in my room, you know what I mean? Is he having an episode? I hope he doesn't mention Chuki. Apparently I had a very vivid dream where I talked to Kylaris and Selfish Lock about somebody named Chuki, and no idea what that's about. Don't remember the dream.
Apparently he was a janitor who could have been a clone. We're not sure.
Yeah, right. Yep. He's a
Yeah.
janitor.
We're like, what are you talking about? He was asleep on the couch at the time. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, just talking about
I'm
Chucky.
just talking about Chucky. No big deal. Kylars, do we have turnips that I can make some turnip stew?
I haven't been on this game world in a week. I mean, probably.
Okay. I see no turnips.
Dude, come over here and use your
I'll
eyeball.
go pick them.
Yeah, I mean in the fields.
I was Chuckying a little bit ago. How is that a verb?
He was taking a nap on the couch. Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Seriously.
Another thing we did off stream was we built a ramparts going across the southern end of our base. So just a real basic ramparts because we get attacked by events, and sometimes it's a lot easier. It is definitely easier to defend our base across the moat from these ramparts. We had a tower, but the way our town has kind of developed, the tower wasn't really doing us much good. So anyway, I am going to pick some turnips. We've been talking like, we want our friend Valia to play this, and I was just thinking with how much like her and Kylaris really liked Farmville.
No, Heyday.
Heyday. Oh yeah, not Farmville.
It was
Heyday.
like what was it? Farmville was like the precursor that I never played.
I'm like, she would probably love this mechanic.
I know. I'm already like, I need to replant these fields, but I'm just getting ready to leave.
Right? Those carrots are going through Ellie's skull.
They're turnips. At least I have on headphones. Last year, I don't think we were wearing headphones because we were playing Battlefront 2 on the Xbox and sitting next to each other in real life with the speakers on, so we just had half heads. That was it. I could put on sunglasses. I think Ben has some sunglasses, they're probably out in the car though, that have neon green sides on them.
I don't know how many turnips I need. Is it 3 turnips a stew?
It might be like 3-to-1 with meat.
Yeah.
I feel like that's right.
I'll try and make a batch of it.
For the animal.
Green face paint next year. I know you know how to apply it.
Only to others if you want to come over. Wouldn't be the first time. I one time painted Salvage entire face, head, and neck with green paint when I had to turn him into an orc from WoW. That happened.
It sure did.
Because we needed it to for a music video. What? Don't judge us.
Wasn't it like incredibly itchy?
Yeah, and he was in it the longest. And it was on his entire head. Oh my gosh. Didn't you have some on your arms too? Maybe, I can't
It was
remember.
awful, I bet. And they're like, you know, Orin, why didn't you want to participate? That's fine.
Okay, so it was a music video. Let's see. Selfish Lock and Valia were on the Horde. They were an orc and an undead. And Orin's sister, Biz, and I were on the Alliance. I was a Draenei. She was a Night Elf. And we did a whole music video to the Judy Garland song Friendship. Like we were all making amends and becoming great friends with each other.
I'm so happy to be here for this story.
Really? Really? Or are you being facetious?
No, this is great. I love it.
Then, as a couple of short films on the side of that one, that was the main feature. We were looking up fun old TV theme songs, and well, first, this is why he was in his paint the longest. Was we dressed him up as his orc character, and the rest of us dressed up as like children, and we played the Charles in Charge theme song, and we pretended instead of Charles, it was like an orc who was coming to be our man nanny, and he was taking care of us. And so it was like he was like wearing an apron and like vacuuming and like doing all this ridiculous stuff to the Charles in Charge theme song. And it was just so funny because it was like a new boy in the neighborhood, and it's an orc. Like, it was just funny. And then then we shot the friendship video. And then while the rest of us were still in costume from our World of Warcraft stuff, we also did the theme song to Who's the Boss, which was just random, but we were all just WoW characters. Like, it was weird. This was before we had kids and I had more time on my hands. My kid then was Selfish Lock.
It's ridiculous. We should upload it to the channel.
That was the only one that Selfish Lock joined us for. Valia and Biz and I made some other funny music videos too in previous years.
Locke says,
a pirate theme and a zombies theme.
Locke said, nope.
One day Orton came home from work and I had transformed our basement into a pirate ship set for shooting a music video to the pirates who don't do anything.
No heads up, no nothing. I just come home, I go to put my laundry downstairs, like I changed out of my work clothes, went to put my laundry in the wash, and my basement is a pirate ship. And I'm like, what the heck?
Don't you worry, Selfish Lock. That video will never be released because Valia would never speak to me. People have tried to get that to happen before, and she's like, never, don't even. And then after we got done with that, we had to all wash all this face paint off because I had like makeup artist everybody up. And so we were all taking turns showering to get all the makeup off. And Valia said when she got out of the shower, she's like, oh, it feels so good to have that off. And she still had an undead, like, stitched up slit throat, like she had missed washing in the shower. Oh my gosh. So she had to, like, oops, spot.
It was funny.
It was a good time.
Maybe someday we can show
like
Clay. Maybe we can show Clay.
We could maybe show Clay, as long as he swore not to make copies of it.
Sure, yeah.
Never mind, Clay's out.
I'm kidding.
That's funny.
It's 7 a.m. Yeah, somehow these always took a zillion hours and we would be making them all night long. Oh, here's another funny part. When we were in the middle of shooting the friendship video, there was this one part where we had stuffed Finn into a trash can in the living room. Like one of those big like outdoor cans that she could fit into because we were like pretending it was a well or something. And anyway, we had ordered pizza in the process of this, not thinking, okay, one of us or someone's gonna have to answer the door. I think we thought maybe Oren would do it.
Yeah, I did.
So Oren comes up to like pay for the pizza, the delivery guy's at the door, which is like a clear visual shot to the living room where we have an entire World of Warcraft set in our living room, and the rest of us like hit the deck. We're like, oh my gosh, the pizza guy, we can't even let this happen. He can't see us. Poor Biz is still stuffed in a trash can and she can't get out without help, so she's a night elf from World of Warcraft in a trash can in the living room. The guy's like, okay, I don't think I even want to ask what's going on.
Yeah, so I'm talking to this guy, and he's trying to look over my shoulder, like what is going on, you know? And I can see it, like he didn't.
Do I need to call the police?
Yeah, he didn't say anything at first, right? You know,
gosh.
and our house is our townhouse is just boiling hot because it's summer. They've got the slider all like with like a background, like a beach background or something like that. But it's like it's not creating less heat. It's trapping
I'm sure we
heat.
had the air on.
Well,
You're being dramatic.
No, and lights. There were lights on. Like
yes, we did have to have our stage lights.
Right.
But anyway, so he's like trying to see
He's
like
looking
what
over
the
my
crap
shoulder.
is going on. Biz in the trash can as a night elf just is like mortified, but then she just looks at him and she goes, "Caught me at a bad time." So
Yeah.
Flag said it was 1,000 degrees.
It was really hot. So
I have a picture of you in all your green paint holding up a lamp with like an exposed light bulb and a poster board behind it to create the right lighting effect. So you were like hugging a lamp with face paint on. So I'm sure you were.
It was hot. So it's like I open this door and this pizza guy is just like, what? I can see it on his face. Like, what is going on here?
Oh my god! I wonder. I bet you delivery people have some stories.
Sure.
You know?
I'm
like,
sure
oh my gosh, I'll never believe what I delivered to today.
I'm sure we're not the weirdest thing that's ever happened. So, but I just said to him, I was like, they're making a video. You know what I mean? Like, and okay.
Hey, caught me at a bad time.
I love that.
Yeah. Hey,
I didn't have a chance to put my face on yet.
Right? Yeah. She's all purplish blue with like glitter in it and stuff. Yeah.
Purpley blue color.
She's got fake long
And
elf
orange.
ears.
Biz was like light purple with night elf ears. I was like a dark purpley blue with Draenei horns. And Valia was an undead, so she was like a grayish, gross white color.
I want to make a show of delivery stories, no doubt. Yep. Kenobi, that sucks, man. Sucks you're having internet issues. I did ask you how you're doing, buddy. How's it going in Queensland today?
Selfish Lack, I may be able to be talked into a still picture of you and I in our cosplay, possibly posted. Because that exists. You and I having a selfie in our face paint.
I feel like that quote was a good one for the situation. Single G, that was a game.
You said mine is on Facebook. Yeah, well, that's fair. I think I like a lot of the still pictures are on Facebook, but the video has never been posted anywhere. You guys, there's like choreographed dance numbers. It was full on.
Oh, it was. Me and Valia's brother Rick were sitting downstairs playing World of Warcraft. Not play pretending World of Warcraft, just actually playing the game while they're all doing this.
Guys, we have characters right here. We could actually play something.
Yeah. We were down in the cool basement and we're both just like, yeah, whatever.
They were just, too cool to be part of the fun, so whatever.
It's true. It's true. Hey, thanks for the lyric, Kenobian. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna bring some stuff back here while we're from Draugr Head. We're gonna go get iron. So I made some turnip stew, which is in the mead hall. The mead hall needs a cool name. I'll be back to chat in a bit. Cool. Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate it.
A hall for meetings. I quit.
Okay, I'm actually going to get out of my chair and come play. Okay, cool, yay! We're gonna go to the swamps. Yeah, I brought some stuff back from Draugr Head Outpost.
That's where I was before you guys jumped on. I was kind of exploring the area between the merchant and the outpost.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I spent some time last night actually. Like, I got on and didn't know what I was gonna do, and I mean, nobody else was on and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'll go explore or something. I'll do something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I first went to Draugr Head. Hey, Master CJ, how are you? What's going on?
Hi.
I have a mead for speed.
I don't know if that's okay. Wait, do they have speed and grease potions?
I don't think so. But yeah, I went to Draugr Head Outpost and just decided I was gonna explore the edge of the swamp. I made it all across the southern edge to the water on the other side. I'm gonna pull up my map here a second. So our outpost is here, this spot, and I explored all down this way. And I was gonna go into some crypts, but I was hitting all crypts that we've done already. And I realized halfway through the swamp that I'd forgotten my key and couldn't open them anyway. So
I don't have my
So I just went exploring, and I ended up on the other coast down here, and basically ran out of stamina and health and everything. I like had 11 health. So I was like, I need to build a campfire, right, to get my health back quickly. And then I realized to build that campfire, it's the swamp, it's wet and drizzly and whatever. To build that campfire, I have to cover it. So I had to go I had to go harvest wood, and then I started building a covering. Well, then I'm like, I'm getting attacked a whole lot. So I put walls around it. Before you know what I've got a building. I've got a whole building there. So I just built a whole building on the edge of the swamp there. And then I'm like, at this point, I've killed so many things and I've spent so much time doing this. It's getting kind of later. I'm not going to explore the rest of the swamp, especially because apparently one edge of this is the plains, and I am not ready for the plains. So super hard biome. So I ended up running.
I kind of want to go check out the plains.
I know. I want to really
down, everyone. We
bad.
have to check out the mountains first, don't we?
I mean, ish.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know if there's necessarily an order that they need to be done in.
It's just what
But
can you
there's
survive.
probably I think you'll find out real quick if you're not supposed to be there yet.
Right.
Yeah.
From my limited experience, I think the worst thing about the mountain is the environment. But if you have the resistance potions on you, it should be fine, because we've pretty easily taken down wolves, and I found the enemies in the plains to be a lot tougher than wolves. So I don't know what else there is in the mountains, but in terms of like mob difficulty, I feel like plains is harder than mountains. It just has a worse environment. You know what I mean?
I just actually, since you mentioned that, I just today on the edge of a mountain killed 3 drakes.
Are you kidding? That's awesome.
No.
I haven't even
Yeah.
seen that.
I haven't. Yeah.
I hadn't either.
seen
That was the first time I had seen one, and I was trying to see if I could get close enough, and I was able to kind of start taking shots at them with my arrows until they would come up and get close enough.
That's so cool.
So that was
Yeah.
kind of fun.
Stamina makes you run, yeah, for sure. So stamina potions, essentially. I mean, it doesn't really increase your speed beyond running, but
Answering the need for speed question.
yeah. Prof and I ran along the edge of that swamp. I found that spot to build our plains portal. Awesome, man. I'm assuming that's up here somewhere. Yeah, Clay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I can't wait to get into the mountain stuff and see all of that. Like, I don't know where you guys are all feeling, like where we're at and what we should do next. I'm kind of like, let's get our weapons and armor all where it needs to be, and then I don't know how much more swamp's weird, because as a biome it seems relatively small. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys are feeling about progression towards the third boss.
I personally agree with finishing getting at least our weapons leveled up. Like, if we felt like we wanted to go fight him before we got like our pickaxe and our axe, like, big deal to me, but I want to make sure we're like still going to the swamps to get the iron and stuff. I want to finish off weapons.
That sounds good.
Hey, how's it going, Locke?
Hi.
It's going well now that I'm alive.
I hear you, me too.
I was very dozy. We watched WandaVision, the last episode, as a family, even though I had already seen it, and I slept through probably most of it.
That will happen.
So you've really still seen it once.
I've really seen it once, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry, though, because I put Marvel stuff on all the time to fall asleep, so
Word.
I'm sure I will see it 1,000,000 times before I'm done.
Right. That's cool, though.
Yes.
Ooh, there's skeletones over there. Hey, Alan, is this the new Skyrim update? Yeah, yes. Alan, in a lot of ways, this game reminds me of Skyrim. They've said Skyrim was one of their inspirations. Skyrim, Breath of the Wild. There was another one that they said really inspired them.
Like the really
Usually
sad
Jeopardy.
run.
Jeopardy was.
Jeopardy?
I'm just
What?
kidding.
An inspiration?
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of a trivia game about Norse mythology.
Yeah. See?
Kyler's head's floating spooky.
I know. I said the same thing. You should have seen him in the when you went through the portal earlier, man.
Oh, really? What happened?
It was awesome. It was all glowy orange.
Mm-hmm.
It was like your head was on fire.
Right.
Now I'm actually the right because he's in grass.
Yeah, this game reminds me a lot of Skyrim. It reminds me a lot of EverQuest.
Wait, hold on. You're at the swamp already? I'm
Yeah.
so confused. I thought we were gonna take a ship or something. I've just been waiting for you guys to get ready.
We went to Drowderhead. Oh, I don't have my key. Does anybody have
for
their key?
Oh wait, are we?
I have my key.
Okay.
I'm going to. Are we gonna be gathering the iron without the ship there? Is that the plan?
For now, I guess we can go back and get a ship. So.
Thank you for keeping me informed. I was just sitting out.
I am at Loxley putting stuff in chests, and then I will join you.
Mm-hmm. Alan, how are you doing, man? What's going on? I love mythology, animals, beings, freaky monsters, dude. Mythology is awesome.
I took a lot of mythology classes, well, not a lot, but some in college. Not so much with Norse. I didn't get that far into that. More like Greek and Roman.
I love all that stuff.
I like it all, though.
I like Norse mythology so much I got a raven tattooed on my back.
Okay, we don't want up to there.
That's cool.
Uh-oh,
Sorry,
I might die.
He's just cool.
Ooh,
I
I
might
might
die
too.
already.
I used to always watch Hercules and Xena, Warrior Princess. Okay.
We gotta go a second. Let's go back by a campfire and get a rest.
Yep.
Get our.
There's another blob coming too.
Yep. God dang it. Clay and I are like,
great
We're a little too anxious to get into trouble, I guess.
Don't get so overzealous, you two.
Just get zealous.
Just get regular zealous.
Just the right amount of zealous. Yep.
Yeah. Regular zealous, please.
Mid-range zealous.
I believe the word we're all looking for is zeal. Zeal.
I like zealous.
All right. Tom Zealous? No.
Monica zealous.
I live for your groans.
Tennis player.
Alan says, I love mythological creatures like the Kraken or the Megalodon. Dude, same.
Yeah.
Same. So cool.
No, I by far know the most about Greek mythology.
hmm
And all those creatures and things.
I was so excited when Dungeons and Dragons came out with like their Roman Greek mythology thing recently.
Cool.
Odyssey of Theros or whatever it's called.
Gotcha, that's cool.
Yeah, we were playing a campaign of that. It was so much fun.
Look at that thing. Look.
I'm running through this giant hammer.
Clay,
Oh no.
Clay, can you do it again? Look at this. Look at this hammer. Locke and Clay have this hammer.
And Frost.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh yeah. Medusa's amazing.
I
think she's
smashed
Greek. Yep.
3 boars and a deer earlier with it. Like
Nice.
all at once.
Did they just explode, like disintegrate?
They were gone. It was just a pile of meat and scraps and fur and stuff.
That's awesome.
And horrifying.
Let's go find some crepes. It's all good, Alan. I know what you mean. I could read it. I got you.
Look up Weimer or Ymir and Norse mythology. I think it's some giant or something. I read
Yep.
about it like a week ago.
Giant flesh.
Supposed to be like the first, like I wouldn't say human, but like giant that the Jotun were derived from, and like even Odin and his brothers, I believe, were from Ymir.
If I remember right, I believe that's the one that Odin and his brothers, they kill and make the earth, the sky, and the water.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Midgard is made from Ymir's eyebrows.
Yeah.
Because nothing says we're insignificant like being crafted from
From the
the eyebrows. Very important
Eyebrow,
pieces. My grandma got me a book on Beowulf. It's a great book. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Beowulf.
I used to love that epic
Beowulf.
poem so much.
Yep.
Oh my
Definitely had to read that one.
Yep.
I have not actually.
It's not that long.
What?
You read it quickly.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with that at one point.
That's awesome.
I think I told you guys that I just recently rewatched the 13th Warrior,
Yeah.
which is
Oh,
was
yeah.
based on Beowulf. Yeah.
I remember you saying that now that you re-mention it.
That's awesome. Do we want to wait for? Are we waiting for Locke? Locke's almost here.
Yeah, we
I'm
probably
here.
shouldn't go too far.
I'm here.
I'll kill some more leeches.
Do we have any idea what we
To
have
leech
left
his
to
own.
uncover? What script do we have left in this place?
I don't know.
Nope. Our beloved prof is the one who has, I believe,
Dang
mapped
it.
them all.
Cartographered,
Why?
cartographed.
I mean, I know why he's the cartographer because he's been out here soloing it a
Kelly
lot.
behind
but-
you.
Thank you. Oh, look at this! So cool. Look at that! I love
A
it.
bit where he's about to fight a demon that hates happiness.
Oh, nice. As demons do, right?
I don't enjoy joy.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Why are they so emo?
Oh.
Watch out for the archer, Clay.
Yep. Ah. Shot me in the butt.
Oh, hi.
2 archers.
1.
0. Grendel, that's the
I
demon's
named
name.
him Archie Boneker.
Grindelin Grindel's mother.
No?
What did you said?
I named that skeleton Archie Boneker.
I love it.
All right, now we gotta find a crypt we haven't been in yet.
Good luck.
I think we need to go like northwest.
Do we get a prize if we find one?
Ooze.
We get ooze.
I mean, I'm like one-shotting oozes now.
Yes.
Everybody's got their poison resist on.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Cool.
Grendel, yes. I'm with you. It's been a minute since I have read that story, but that is.
Doesn't he also
that-
fight a dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Golden Dragon.
That's like the 3rd part of the story or whatever.
Yeah.
Where is oh, we're not in the right place. I was gonna say, where is Bone Mass? We found where we summoned the 3rd Forsaken boss,
Oh, I suppose we could have portaled there too.
and it is just epic, absolutely epic.
So we could have. I bet the swamp is almost.
Yeah, maybe we should.
We have like I think Prof said we have something like 13 more crypts here.
That's not an updated count though.
Oh, okay.
He said that like that wasn't even an updated count when he said it, and that was like a lot of days ago.
Gotcha. Well, we've already
Yeah, I
done
don't know
this
what
one.
he's been doing lately.
Oh, you guys, no spoilers. He's on Grendel
one's
the first
open.
part, and he hasn't gotten past the first part, so no spoilers.
Oh, okay. Yep. Won't say anymore.
Honestly, I don't remember anymore. So, wasn't there some like weird Angelina Jolie movie about it? Do you remember that?
Yes, it's a CGI movie with
Yes.
her and Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe.
He does the voice of Beowulf, but they made him look like them. You know what I mean?
Right. It's almost like they did like motion capture or something.
Yeah, that was a pretty big deal back when it came out.
Yeah. Well, like in an advanced CGI kind of way. Special
Right.
effect.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I don't think it did as very well.
No. I think it was kind of a flop because they spent a lot of money on it and maybe
Yeah.
it didn't have as good of returns, but I think I saw it, but I don't remember very much about it.
This one's empty.
I've seen it, but I mean, it's been a long time.
I don't like reading books, but I got it. So at least I've got a good book. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I'm glad it helps to enjoy what you're reading. It
Yeah,
helps you
Makes
want to
all
do
the
it.
difference.
Yeah, you gotta.
Matt, you'll be happy to know that I started reading more Mistborn today.
I am happy. I'm so happy.
Now you're out of the book club.
I know.
Our
Our
friends.
our anti-book club.
Our
Is two people still a club?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be a club of one if you guys all ditch me.
it's true. You just gotta read it.
Technically, I've read a couple chapters, so
It's true.
I'm
Yeah.
reading Mistborn. Yeah.
Our friends Valia and Rubelius, her brother, have been reading. This one's open too. Have been reading some of my favorite books of all time by Brandon Sanderson, and I'm wicked excited. Hey, a Haldir corpse.
oh,
Hey!
it's like a trail of breadcrumbs.
Follow the trail of
Trail of my corpses.
That crypt over there, the one you're heading for, also I have X'd off. Not you two, Orin.
Yeah, I'm by one that's it's open. But I don't like reading because I'm so bad at concentrating. So books I can't keep my eye on. That's fair, man. That's not for everybody. I'm a big reader. In fact, like I have a hard time watching TV and things like that for similar reasons. I can't stay with TV.
Those goblins over there? Oh, planes. I'm in planes.
Yeah.
Wow, it's that close.
I was about to tell you that there's.
I wanted to
things
get
right
a
there.
closer look. I was like, who's over there twirling fire? I'm out of here.
We probably could take them.
There's a lot. It's like a little camp.
Yeah. Me and Prop took a whole village the other day.
Okay, but are the three of us actually equivalent to prop? I don't know.
I mean, I think so.
What did I just block? Oh my god. Oh no, I died.
What are you fighting?
Nothing. I was trying to get on the land. I think like some goblin archer was able to see me, and I couldn't see where I was getting shot from.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh.
This
Shoot.
is where it turns into a corpse run.
oh,
At least we have a portal nearby.
Alan made a really cool comparison. He said, this is like if Skyrim and World of Warcraft had a child.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh my gosh, this was unintentional, but I just realized I'm drinking green tea on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh my. There's definitely goblins near where you died.
All I
For
knew
darn
was I
sure.
was losing a lot of health and hearing laughter. So.
I mean, you were basically surrounded by them. So
Great.
I'm right by your. I'm not right by, but I'm like very, very near to your corpse.
I only thought that the ones nearby were the like ones holding fire off on the shore. Like, was there closer ones to me?
Guys, there's a phantom in the area too.
Yes, there are some north of where you were at, as well as east, where there. I see fire to the east. Oh, something's attacking me too. My turn. Oh.
Oh yeah, I see that wraith.
Yep. I said phantom.
Right
You
there.
guys, we're gonna have to help her get her stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
They're coming.
Who's coming?
Goblins.
Oh gosh.
We're fine. We're fine. With
dead.
this many people,
We're
we're
dead.
fine. Oh, he is a
That's
1-star. He is a 1-star fueling, however.
Okay.
It's not helping that this leech is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to take that out before I tried crossing because I didn't want to have to deal with both.
Wait, the run I have to make.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay?
I'll try. Oh, there's Draugrs.
Okay,
fighting
that
skeletons.
goblin's dead.
Okay.
The 1-star is dead. There's another one out there. It doesn't help that we're like up to our eyeballs and
Yeah, how deep does this water
Wow.
get?
good grief.
Well, yeah. Let's create kind of a perimeter around her corpse.
it.
I want to get my
River.
health back a second.
Yep.
Around my corpse, a
Clay, hide.
perimeter
Clay,
create.
Clay, hide.
He's coming.
Clay, hide. A 2-star.
2-star. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
No wonder you died.
2-star
Thank you for
archer.
that.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I heard laughing, and I was getting hit hard,
Shields.
and I couldn't see anything.
I died.
Oh no.
We have to kill him.
Clay, watch out. Back up. Wait for.
Don't let him hit you.
Back
He
up.
one-shotted me. Darn 2 stars.
I'm dead. Oh.
Oh no.
Guys, I wandered
no.
into the wrong spot.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, back up and run if you need to with your shield out.
Well, but I can't though because I gotta swim.
Mm-hmm.
Him swimming is the best thing that ever happened to us. Not you. The goblin, I mean.
Right. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
How are you even gonna get in there?
I can't get out of my room yet. I'm loading Lagton.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yeah. Alan, this game's nuts. It's so
BRB.
cool. Hey Clay, I think that's why we're not ready for the planes.
Oh! It was a harsh reality check.
Clay is silently disagreeing with me out of principle.
He's agreeing with you, but that's also silent.
Oh. Yep.
He doesn't want to give you the satisfaction.
Oh, Clay, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Or if you're concentrating.
It's one of those moments where you just don't know if he's being silent on purpose.
Right.
I'm fighting him right now.
Oh, okay.
He's like, shut up, you guys.
Oh man, he got me. Oh, so close. Oh no.
Well, at least in this game, like that mob isn't gonna go back and like. Get it.
Oh no! The wraith is on me, and I'm naked, and I have 14 health.
You are going to wake our babies.
Oh man.
You guys, we're in trouble.
He had like next to no health left, and he got me.
Go, go, go. No, no,
right
no, no, no,
before
no.
He died.
Uh, yeah, get in the crypt. Get in the crypt. Oh, smart.
Yes, right there. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here.
Oh no, there's a drawer. I don't have any.
My heart. That hurt my throat. Screaming really loud. My bad. Go back to you. I'm just standing in here.
Sorry, I missed it.
No.
I feel like we should go as a group.
The 2 stars still alive?
I can eat these yellow mushrooms.
Yes, but just barely.
Okay.
Unless he respawns health.
I'm assuming you will eventually.
Probably eventually, but I think it takes him a while.
Yeah. Okay. I'll grab some armor and stuff.
That's
But
fair,
he's-
Alan.
He was next to dead when he got me.
If we can get back there and get our stuff.
Yeah, I gotta grab some backup gear out of my.
Oh, I didn't even. I'm
Our
running
chest.
naked. We're gonna see how it goes.
The disapproving. I mean, that's
Okay,
a
hope you
choice.
don't die.
That's a choice.
Right. We're gonna try it. Oh gosh, I'm in the water. Oh no, don't get bit. Leeches don't.
Oh my gosh, when I saw that wraith, my heart stopped.
Leeches
I don't know why I'm alive right now. I probably would have died, but... Whew.
I shall grab the bow of Plumdoll off the hearth and join you.
Leeches,
I like it better as oh.
leeches
The Poe of
don't.
Blumdoll.
Oh,
The Poe of Blumdoll.
We've come up with our own mythology and special items, named items for this game.
That's right.
I am so
Hand me roll.
weapon of Rumdal.
Actually, I don't have arrows, so I'm just coming with my other
I
gear.
have arrows and no bow.
Oh my gosh.
Together, you're
That'll
a
be
whole
fine.
person.
I picked some up in this crypt.
Together, you're a whole person. How insulting.
I'm still getting lost in this crypt. I didn't take offense somehow.
Somehow.
I thought he was just calling us skinny.
I'll take it.
What is? Oh,
Oh no, I'm lost in this
I'm
crypt.
almost there.
Wait for me. Oh,
Great
there's the
old
door.
shaman. No, I don't have any stuff to fight you. Oozes? No, I don't
No,
have.
no,
running.
no, 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 no.
Keep running.
The Draugr are camping the crypt that I'm in.
Well, if I can get my stuff, I will come save you
Okay,
from
there's
it.
also a wraith in the vicinity. Have fun.
So much. fun. So much fun. I gotta go to bed. Good night, guys. Have a great night or day. Thanks so much, Alan. Thanks for coming and hanging with us, buddy. Hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. I hear the cackling. God dang. Oh, Clay, I see where you died.
I was so mad. I had him.
I wonder if he's regened any health.
I should have snuck, but I didn't.
Always.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just go. Just get out of there.
I gotta put my gear on.
No. I would not stand there. You're in the death zone.
Auto zone. Something.
Tuna has contributed 4,000 total to the Calcas's Wig Challenge.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that existed.
Ew.
Hey Tuna, how's it going, buddy? We're doing corpse runs, my friend. We died. We ended up in the last biome, the most difficult biome, and we definitely. What?
Come and save me.
I'm working on it, and we definitely died.
Like literally, there's people chasing me.
If we weren't like 1 and 2 star, we would have been fine.
Look at you two twinning it up. We're cute. There's a
Wow,
2-star
there are a lot of
leech
dudes
there,
that are
by the way.
base.
Hold on. Stand behind me, because this archer's trying to...
Okay.
There are a lot of guys at Droggerhead, by the way.
I just got here. I'm here.
You want to kill this 2-star leech? Or?
Yeah, I will. 1 second, I'm gonna kill the archer.
Are you outside the base, or are you inside?
Yeah, I
There's a
basically have been
black
sneaking
guy.
away from them.
I don't even
Oh
know.
no,
what happened
here
that
comes a
time.
guy. I'm coming back.
Oh, hi, Moo. I'm glad you're
Oh,
here.
that's a 1-star.
He is? Oh gosh.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on.
Don't
Oh no,
hit me.
fueling! The 2-star fueling followed me, and I just blocked a hit from it.
Oh, jeez. And there's a shaman.
It hit through my shield.
And a blob.
It's coming back towards the corpses. It's coming back towards the corpses. Corpse runs are the most entertaining to watch. They really are. This game reminds me of EverQuest so much with the corpse runs, and where people find them to be really frustrating, and they're like, "Why would you want to do that?" It makes for the most fun, incredible, amazing content
don't die.
stories.
I'm gonna die. I died.
Oh no! Did he come back?
Poison.
No,
Oh
poison.
no!
Everything in the world is at Droggerhead. Everything in the world.
I'm
There
coming.
was so much outside of the walls.
Oh no! I gave Emily my bronze gear. Oh well.
I don't even know where my bronze gear is.
That's
Oh,
one thing
no,
I
it's
didn't
right
think
here.
to grab before I left was some
I'll
more
grab that.
poison resist.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have done that.
We're never gonna get our stuff back now.
Yeah, we are.
That's what I'm
yeah,
worried
we
about.
are.
Nope.
I already got my stuff back once.
That
But
that
it
makes
just,
one.
It just followed me. Yeah, we'll get it. Tuna, what's going on with you, man? How are you doing? Moo, how are you? What are you up to? Wanna come die in the swamp with us? It's real fun. Shut the door. Come on, leg. There we go. Yeah, corpse runs add a level of tension to this game that, like, so what's interesting is we're pretty prepared for this area, for the swamps. Our gear is leveled pretty high, and we're moving in a group. We've got poison resistant, things like that. We're pretty prepared, but Kylar stepped 1 foot basically into the plains. Did you do it on purpose? Did you know it was there?
No, it's just because they're 1-star and 2-star, man. We would have been fine if they were regular.
No, I literally was like, what's on the shore over there holding fire? And then I was like, oh, that's goblins. I'm going to keep my distance. But apparently there was a archer somewhere I didn't see. And
He
then
was
I heard
north of
laughing,
you, yeah.
And then I died.
Yep, because he one-shotted you. Nothing you can do.
Word. Well, I'll just watch. Okay.
I guess I'll grab some more poison resist.
But literally everything in this game is out to kill you hardcore, like hard.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And you gotta really be, prepared. Oh gosh, oh, I ran into a band of skeletons, including an archer.
We should meet up at Droggerhead and go together.
Oh, I'm already running, sorry.
That's. Oh.
Oh, I thought you said to meet up.
I know. Well, at that point.
Yes, let's meet up. I'm going.
Yeah.
Let's meet up. This is taking too long. I'm going.
Bye. Oh, hey.
Well, Allie had already gone and everything, and I was trying to rush to help her.
It's all good.
Thanks.
I'm almost to my body.
We still love you.
Aw,
This time
thanks.
I'm eating buff food and having poison resist and a little bit of gear on, so we'll see how it goes.
I was fine until the 800 creatures outside Droggerhead hit me with my crappy gear.
Of course, there's an ooze. I'm almost to my body, and then I will come back and get you guys. And then we will move as one.
Immediately, I find something.
I got my poison resist on, I've eaten my buff food. Get my health up real quick, and then I'm running back. Okay.
That was really the worst swing of my life with a sword. Okay. It was awful.
There's another one coming. By the way.
On my way back, y'all.
Oh, I should have grabbed
Nice.
a bow.
It's dagger. I missed the dagger. I'm using them more often.
Did you just say, hey,
Yeah,
it's
you were
dead?
good with that.
It's one of my betters.
I like that weapon too a lot. It's a lot of fun.
There's like a... Here comes another dragger.
I'm on my way.
He's around that tree to the left.
Yeah, that fueling just destroyed us. It's insanity how
Big
tough
leech
that
to the
was.
right. Just keep
Okay.
moving.
I'm coming.
You were on my left. You're fine.
So was Clay.
Yeah, it was Clay.
What's this ladder and workbench?
I don't know.
Somebody must have been mining
Oh,
guck
for Guck?
from the trees. Nice. All right.
Come on.
Drogger.
Here, hold on.
Why are they all 1-star?
I know. What's with that tonight? Either 1 or 2 star everything out here.
I found if we hug this area over here, there's some dry land we can jump back and forth from.
Is that an elite fiery guy over here? He looked purple to me.
Ooh. It is.
Really bright.
I'm gonna go kill it.
Maybe that's who drops the trophies.
I'm gonna bend it.
I just think it means is he's like 1 or 2 star.
Oh, hold on. Ooze. Back up, Allie. Got him.
I'm gonna bend it.
I'm
I'll bend it.
2-star, yep. 2-star fueling.
Not fueling. Don't even say
Or
that.
circling.
First, you find the 1 and 2 stars of the entire plains, probably. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, that's some of the hardest creatures in the game right there.
I'm sick of lag because I just got poisoned because of it.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You gonna be okay?
Do you
I
have,
ate some sausages, so I'm good.
All
Dude,
right.
we break for circling cores, don't we?
Yeah,
Incoming skeleton.
I'm on it.
Your speciality, Clay.
Oh, I don't have my mace on. What? Why isn't my mace? There we go.
This thing takes so long to swing. They'll be dead for several seconds before I even finish my attack.
You'll be dead.
Jeez. Planes to the right and north.
Oh yeah, we're in corpse vicinity. Wait, I don't know where my first corpse is anymore.
I don't either.
I do.
I mean, ish.
Ooze, stand back. The
We're
bomb.
way behind you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Right?
Got my poison.
I think I can see a name of one of our corpses from here.
Yep.
Yeah, I see the sparkly white.
I
Oh,
think
see
it's
two,
clay.
actually. I think my other one
That's
was
probably, I was gonna say, it's probably me, because I would think I was the farthest back.
I see a couple others though too.
I had
I have
retreated
two
a
around.
bit.
Oh no, it's Kylaris.
That's, I think, my second corpse.
Yeah, just.
Our
a few
other
ticks
ones
out.
are way up there. I
Hold
can
on.
see them now.
Shh. I heard laughing.
Yeah, he's right there by the
Yep,
tree. I
I
can
see
see
him.
him straight ahead. Those of you with bows.
He's almost dead. Where is he?
I
He's
have a bow.
straight north of me.
Oh
He's
yeah.
right there.
Hold on, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yep.
Killed him.
Got him.
Is that the two
Nice.
star?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
that
the
was.
2-star.
Ooh, he dropped a lot of money.
A lot of money.
How much?
I don't know. We all grabbed some of it.
I do not have any coin.
I have
I-
17 on me.
Oh, I
They
got-
drop little 3 coins at a time and stuff. Like each pile is smaller.
I'm gonna need an escort to the next islands.
Yep. Well, we should go quick before they respawn.
Gotta get rid of
It's
some
me there.
junk here.
It'll be well, but yes.
Are they all dead?
The
Yeah.
ones in the immediate vicinity, yeah. We should hunker down, hide. Oh, the planes look so pretty though, don't they?
That's how they lure you in.
It's an ooze to the left.
Gosh, I've got too
Blob.
much stuff. Hold on.
Yep, I definitely have too much stuff as well.
Here it comes, here it comes. I'm gonna try and cut it off. I don't want to aggro anything else though.
Don't care about that. 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 Don't care about that.
Oh my gosh, I literally can't carry anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I brought back some bronze gear. I like need everything that I have. Let's see.
Yeah, the planes are so pretty. I can't wait till we get there, but we got some work to do.
Wait, can you loot any of this extra stuff off my corpse? Because I can't.
I'm completely, well, I'm gonna be
Trade
able
them
to.
out for better stuff because I have some good stuff there.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna get rid of this. Got it. Let's go. Back
Oh,
in the
nice.
swamp. How's the lag been lately? At base, it's pretty rough. But I think they said they're working on that kind of stuff right now. And I've actually read too that it seems like stone structures cause pretty bad lag, which of course
Good.
we've
So I'll make a giant tower out of it.
right. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, how's it going, Clay?
Good, good. I got all my stuff, or everything that I need. Anything that's in my tombstone is just junk, leftovers,
Okay.
low level stuff.
I'm gonna kind of like. What do you guys think
I
about?
think we should go to the other swamp. That's my personal
Yeah.
thought. And I need to go dump all my stuff back at Lux Bay anyway.
I know, I'm
that's
really
fair.
full. I can't even like carry iron if we got some.
I think we should just go to the other swamp.
Okay.
I feel like we're just be running around finding a bunch of locked or unlocked ones, you know?
Yeah, that's all we found so far.
I mean, wait, there might be a couple left, but I feel like Prof probably knows better where they are.
Probably. We'll just wait until he's on next with us, and if there are any, we'll go hunt them with
Yeah,
him.
Friday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Friday. I forgot what day it was.
Yeah, Moo. Once we're out of the city, the lag isn't bad.
Oh no, Loxley isn't that bad at all ever.
No, yeah, same here.
Most of that is wood. I mean, so that might actually feed into what you're saying.
Right.
And I've been adding on a lot of stuff.
I think too, they haven't released the patch notes yet. The development team is waiting on Valve and Steam to update their end. I guess they tried to implement their update and it broke Steam or something like that. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
Which is funny. And so they're just waiting on them to. Well, I guess we need that if we're gonna go drop off and go to the other swamp. I can take that.
It's hammer time.
But
we had dueling hammers going on.
Doing
General
banjos.
Penelopian has contributed 250 total to the Kale Custis Week challenge.
Nice, thank you.
Yay! If I was on my laptop right now, I would totally be contributing. But my phone, for some reason, doesn't let me do it.
Yeah, there were issues with phones doing that. Thanks, Kenobian. Welcome back. What's going on, man?
I'm here to tell you that there still are.
Yeah. Yeah, we've probably done most of the crypts in this one, so. But yeah, so the update should be coming through, and I know that has been a priority for them, is getting bugs fixed, including the lag issue. So hopefully they're doing some optimizing, because.
Optimus Prime sing?
What's that?
Optimus Prime?
Right. Yes.
Rumzo skin?
Because we could really use some lessened lag in our town.
We want to be able to get into Lagton.
Right.
Basically.
And rename it. We want to be able to.
Oh, I want to keep it legged. As a commemoration.
Even old New York was once New Leg.
Okay. Thanks for showing that.
An item prevents me from teleporting. What do I even have on me? Oh, I picked up black metal. That's what's the problem
Oh,
is.
the goblins.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll just be putting it right here in this little chest here.
Yeah, Lou, you need to build up your out-of-town base that you can go be lag-free in.
Little town full of no people.
Get out of town.
That's what's kind of nice about having a separate build. Like, not only do you get like kind of your own little plot of land and stuff, and your own place, but like, and where you can just kind of experiment and stuff, but it lets you like get out of the main base area a little bit to do stuff, which I love our main base, but it's the lag can be rough.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it, and then it'll be fine, and we'll love it.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine running through here without all of the lag?
I
Yes.
have that a lot during the day.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's not as bad during the day. You're correct. Tloxley.
Blood bags and entrails.
Blood bags and entrails and dandelions.
Beans. Navy beans, blood bags and entrails. What else we got there? Okay. Oh, cool.
Running through the turnips with my blood bags and entrails. What a charming place.
Mm-hmm. Another thing I'll say I love about this game is the pacing. And we've talked about pacing in just like progression. I don't even necessarily mean that right now. What I'm talking about is more like even just going and adventuring, right? Like the pacing of that. Like you have to spend some time preparing. You have to spend some time even what we're doing right now, offloading and resupplying, that kind of thing. I like it. It breaks up the gameplay a little bit of house management, little bit of combat action.
I love this housekeeping.
I love,
Oh my gosh. You guys, today I fell asleep on the couch for like 10 minutes and I legit had a dream that I was thinking, because we can get lock pelts now, or locks pelts.
Lock pelts.
No, you
I
cannot.
was like, that would mean we can upgrade our workbench. Like, that was my dream. Like, I was like, I have to check my recipes. Like, I'm in the game when I'm just sleeping.
I wonder why Clay keeps punching me.
Yeah. I wake up and punch someone in my house. Oh, I thought you were Clay.
Oh, I thought you were Clay, and I wanted lock pelts. Come on.
that's fine. All right. Resupply a little bit and then get ready for the next swamp.
Swampy gear.
Little swamp. It's a quiet swampy.
I'm rehanging old Richard out gear.
Senior.
Yep, I gave him a place in the hearth,
Excellent.
close to my hearth. Just
Gosh.
unbreak my hearth. I accidentally broke it with my hammer.
You could also repair it with a hammer. Ironic.
That's true. Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
A little too ironic.
It's like a corpse run in the swamp without your poison resist.
And I'm already hyperventilating.
Anyway. So we're going to the bone mass portal, right?
Yes. Yep. Little mass portal on the top
Oh
floor.
my gosh. Clay, have you seen the bone mass?
I have not been there yet.
Oh my
Have
gosh.
you seen a bone
so
mass
cool.
in your spoiler stumbles?
Get
What's
ready
that?
to poop yourself.
Have you seen a bone mass in your spoilering
Like a
stumbles?
bone mass summoning
I
spot.
have. Yes.
The summoning spot?
I haven't
You
seen
guys-
the summoning spot.
That's all.
I'm aware of what he looks like.
I don't know where my
Oh.
pickaxe went.
You're kidding.
Oh, wait. Maybe I left it in a chest here. Hold on.
We don't know what he looks like, but we know what the summoning place looks like.
Yeah.
I will not say anything.
Unbreak equals build. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of it.
Sure. Yeah. That's true.
Unbreak Matt's
Oh no, there's
cart.
Stroker.
He got left behind in Lecton.
I feel like you need a rested buff.
You need Buffy the
Oh,
Vampire
I don't
Slayer.
have my. I want to grab my crypt key just to be safe.
Isn't there a guy named Kripke on Big Bang Theory?
I don't.
I'm not asking you, Matt. I figured you didn't know because you don't really watch TV all that much. No other Big Bang Theory
You
guys?
are correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy that plays him, but I can't remember.
I can't either, but he also did a very funny show where he was the dad. Oh, what is that called? Let me look that up a second. I have to remember it.
Guys, do we have any planned way to get iron from the bone mass portal?
No. We gotta take a ship.
We took Prof ship before he
Yeah.
did
I
it.
haven't.
Or something.
Not to there. I have no pathways to there except for the portal.
Oh no, we haven't ourselves. No, but I
Well,
think he has.
Yeah, I guess we gotta take a ship.
We can surf in and kite hunt on the way.
I didn't grab my harpoon.
I have mine.
I have mine.
Well, you guys are harpooning then.
All right. Well, let's go to the boat, and we'll have to sail up there.
Okay.
Can I drive?
I'm not.
I haven't driven the big guy.
We definitely need the big guy.
Oh,
Yeah, his name is Barry Kripke. Kripke.
That's
Kripke.
right.
Very crypty.
Very crypt key.
He was also on this other show, and I'm trying to think of what it's called.
I don't know how that.
Hold on, it's I'm looking it up a second. had a kid who was disabled. I'm sorry if that's not PC. I'm trying to think of that might have been.
I mean, just saying someone's. I don't think that's not PC.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to offend anyone.
Sure.
What is that called? I have to know.
You didn't go through Kylaris.
I'm here. Get out of Blacksleep.
What?
Or you can take the portal and meet us.
Oh, fair. But unless you want to come sail and help us fight things.
All right.
We're all sitting on the longship waiting for you.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Well,
while
now
we're
you know
waiting.
how I
Hold
feel. When I sit there for 20 minutes for no reason.
When did that happen?
Every time we go somewhere and Matt's like, I'm gonna go wander over this direction.
Okay, literally, I was waiting for 20 minutes earlier, and I didn't realize they were already at the swamp because I thought we were taking a ship.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they never planned on taking a ship. They portaled to where we were going and didn't tell us.
Yeah, and then he was like, I'm waiting for you just 10 minutes ago in the swamp, remember? And he's like, I'm out of here. So I have no clue what's happening. I just try to keep up. I'm coming. I don't feel like I have enough arrows to do this, but I'm coming.
Loudest snack ever.
I know. I was like, well, Matt's back.
No, does anybody remember those sun chip bags that they had out for a while?
Yeah.
That were like, break the sound barrier?
I haven't had sun chips in about 100 years.
It was like, I don't know, between 5 and 10 years ago probably at this point. I don't remember when exactly, but they were like made out of some kind of new, like better recyclable material or something that they like tried out. They're like, these are so much better for the environment. And they were like, literally, they had to do like decibel tests on how loud.
Oh my gosh.
Their sound was insane. And I think that they like went back to like different kinds because I don't think they do that anymore. But we were like, oh my
Screw the
god.
environment.
Like just mashing metal. Like it was awful.
I do love sun chips though.
How many long ships do we have? Good grief.
2.
Yeah, I jumped on the wrong one too.
I know, I was like, so they told me to get out here, and then I get there and no one's here?
Then we sail away and you're just sitting in the dock for 20 minutes like, guys, I thought you were going.
I'm ready, let's go.
I'm like, I feel like Orin. When we leave him behind on another ship.
Yeah. Yep.
Multiple times in a night.
Right. Also, Moo, what's going on with you, homie?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
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 Getting out of here is gonna be a chore.
Bird.
Oh no, don't tell me we're stuck. We're making it?
Did you see me shoot a fire arrow at that bird?
Yeah.
What was a fire arrow? I saw you shoot the bird. I didn't realize it
It's
was a
still
fire
glowing.
arrow.
It's back here by me.
There was a ball of fire and feathers, and it was amazing.
All right, we gotta go down and around, don't we?
Okay, you guys, I just Googled this and it was like, so Frito-Lay pulled its biodegradable Sun Chips packaging from store shelves less than a year after its debut. Not because the bag's composting abilities. It's supposed to like be, you could compost it and it would break down in like 3 months' time. So it was like super great for the environment. The bag looked great. It stored chips fine. 100% compostable chip package, but they pulled it from the shelves because people complained about how loud it was, and they tested it, and the bag tested at 95 decibels, which is about as loud as a motorcycle.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, I can't hear you over the subject.
Oh my goodness! It caused noise pollution.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said this ear-piercing package even inspired a Facebook community called "Sorry, but I can't hear you over this Sun Chips bag," liked by more than 40,000 people.
Oh my gosh! Sound chips.
I was like, does anyone remember those super loud Sun Chip bags? Like, it was a thing. I didn't see when it was.
2000 or something crazy.
No, it was like, hold on. Let me click on this article.
It was before me
Oh,
was
like
born.
2011, I think, was when it was unveiled. So yeah, like 10 years ago.
Wow. I know that year because that's the year I got married. I better know that year. In November.
My gosh. I like, seriously, I bet there's videos of people crinkling it that I need to look up, and so do you.
Yep, I do.
I remember those. Yeah. Oh, I'll go right out and do that.
People are like,
Clickety
am
clack,
I
clickety
crazy or-
clack.
Yeah, no. People are like, seriously, am I going crazy or is this chip bag the loudest thing you've ever heard? Like, surely this is not just me.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah,
It is, and don't call me Shirley.
Shirley MacLaine.
You can call me Shirley, just not Shirley Temple.
I feel like I'm the one full of stories tonight.
You are. Go ahead and go.
No. It has to be organic. So, deviled eggs. Remember? Last time we-
So deviled eggs.
Ooh, we should make some soon. Sounds easy.
I've not attempted them yet. But I am proud of myself for making a delicious paella yesterday.
Nice.
It was so good.
I've never had paella, but it looks really good.
Oh my gosh, you guys. So amazing.
Oh,
Last
crap.
time I made it with mussels, and
And
this
how?
time it was shrimp and sausage, because apparently Spanish chorizo is either $4,000 or really hard to find here.
Oh, wow.
It's so expensive.
Dude, you're breaking this sound barrier in my ear right now.
What, with my crunching?
Ow. When I eat veggie straws on stream, I am at least on push to talk.
These pretzels are making me thirsty. Unbreak my heart. Say I can build a cooking fire.
What's happening?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's silent. We're not talking about deviled eggs, so we don't know what to talk about.
I was trying to chew. I put you guys on mute and stream, like my mic.
You put us on mute?
No, I mean like, no, sorry. I meant like I muted my mic on stream and for you guys.
You guys are talking over my chewing.
Yeah. Someone crinkled a sun chip bag from 2011 across the country, and it muted you out.
It's like when they talk about like the flap of a butterfly's wing affecting things on the other side of the planet.
Yeah. Butterfly effect.
Yeah. What is that called? Butterfly effect? No.
Hey, troll.
You know, with the wing and the butterfly. And it affects things.
Yeah, what is it called when butterflies affect things?
I used to really, really like that movie, by the way. Ashton Kutcher.
Is
I
that
think I've only seen it once, and it was a long time ago.
I've seen it 1 million times.
College?
I think that's one of those movies that I always think that I've seen, but I haven't actually
Oh,
seen.
yep.
You know what I mean?
Well, the reason why I wouldn't ever watch it again is because the guy who plays Foggy on Daredevil is in that movie, and I cannot experience him again.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I didn't think that you had seen Daredevil.
I think I had some Daredevil.
What?
No. Yeah. Right?
Not the movie. No. The Netflix original. It is like way brutal. I was really shocked there for a second.
How is this? You're talking about a series.
The series.
Okay. Sorry.
You're right. There's no way you could have known because I forgot that the movie existed.
Yeah. Who didn't?
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, that's probably a character in the movie, but who remembers anything about that?
There were moments that I liked in that movie, but yeah, the Daredevil movie was.
Yeah. Ben Affleck.
Yeah, that's the first downfall.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck's one of those actors that I don't hate. You know, I don't think he's terrible, but I also don't think he's really great. He's not super memorable.
He kind of takes me out of every movie.
Yeah, because he's like always himself, right?
Yeah, I'm Ben Affleck man, Batman, something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
The only movie I ever really remember enjoying him in was Dogma.
okay, yeah,
I've seen that one.
he has moments in that. That's probably his best role. Now that I'm going through the catalog in my brain.
I'm gonna throw in, of course, Armageddon.
Of course you are. At least it's not Geely or whatever that one was.
No one needs to remember that. I don't think I
Dude, that thing bombed so hard.
Because nobody can even say it. How do you go buy a movie ticket for that when it's like unpronounceable?
Yeah, that's fair.
You're heading straight at land.
I know.
One ticket to
Great
Jiggly, please.
Yeah, right. I don't have to say that, Rob.
We're gonna go
It's
see
spelled-
the Jiggly.
Are my cars landing?
No, I'm not talking about
No, we're
Pokemon.
not, are we? Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I didn't know we took that way
There's a
around.
raft. There's a raft there.
That's my raft.
Damn, you left a raft out here?
Well, what else was I gonna do with it?
Are you gonna hit this land or?
Oh, I just want to discover this coast.
There should be a troll up here on the corner. I left that there too. That was before I was able to take down trolls with ease.
Can I try and harpoon a troll?
Ooh,
there he is.
there he is.
Yeah, give it a whirl. There he is. That's Manfred.
Manfred.
Yeah, feel free to kill him. I don't care.
That's a long throw.
Missed.
Stop killing him. Harpoon him.
Did you get him?
Line broke.
Aww. Bye, Manfred.
Oh, my
We'll be back to make you angry again sometime.
We left him with some wounds.
Yeah.
Manfred.
Yeah, why not? What would you call
by the
him?
way?
What would you call him?
Where are you going, Matt?
I'm
You're making me nervous.
discovering this coast.
Making me nervous. There's rocks ahead too.
He's discovering the
them.
coast.
You're discovering some ship
We'll be at
repair.
the swamp in about 3 hours.
No.
It's a long way up there.
It
Rock
is.
ahead.
Yep. Thank you.
Stream content.
I'm dunked.
Watch out for that. Watch out for that.
Yeah,
Watch out
I was
for that.
talking about Ben Affleck and Manfred. And saying bedankt 1,000 times a minute.
There's
apparently.
another one.
Oh yeah, that's the other guy. That's Ben Seaver.
It just says line broke.
Ben Seaver from Growing Pains.
Oh no.
What's the problem? Oh, there he is.
That's hilarious. You dragged him right under the boat.
Bye, Ben Seaver.
We're such trolls. We would.
Oh, I wonder if we could have gone through that pass right there and then cut. I bet we could have cut through. Oh well.
Could have gone by Loxley even. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just teasing you. Actually, if you follow this up, just go up. This actually, like if you follow this along all the way up here, it goes to Big Ocean up there, I think.
Right.
In the sky.
Yeah. It would have been kind of cool to see Loxley from a boat. I really haven't done that yet.
That would have been awesome. I mean, I can turn
All the way
around.
back.
Nah, you're fine.
Clay.
We're trying to harpoon everything. I love it.
My keel haul of Grey Dwarf.
Oh, you got the shot.
I got him!
Hey, Prop says so. How were the planes?
What a
He's
troll!
tubing, guys.
Look at that wing face.
He's tubing. as we say in the Michigans.
He's barefoot water skiing.
Yeah. He got his skis trained up. He grabbed a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move him.
Oh
He
my
grabbed his
gosh.
boogie board. That's what it is. Remember boogie board?
He is kind of a boogeyman.
The taste is gonna move him when he pops it in his mouth. That's all I know.
We just carry this guy the entire way.
He's just yelled at us. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Prof, yeah, Kylar's accidentally stepped, I don't know if you were here for that, but Kylar's accidentally stepped a foot,
Thanks
like
for bringing that up.
foot into the planes and just was owned by a 2-star fueling.
1 star.
And then
they were both there.
There were, yeah, 1-star and a 2-star.
Well,
And-
she didn't even see those ones. She saw different
there were
ones.
farther away ones, and I didn't realize there was an archer who could see me that was like a 2-star.
Yep. So it like one shot
Gone.
her.
And they all tried to come one by one somehow, kind of, and everyone died. And
No, we were together at first.
I don't know.
We were together. We were all clumped up around your corpse, and then Locke died first,
Yeah, the 2-star came out of nowhere and
Yep.
shot me too.
and then I tried to block Clay. Clay was using his spear on it, and he backed up, and I was trying to use my shield to block,
Woo, that was a good shot.
and it went right through my shield, and
You're gonna kill him?
Well, my stamina's not gonna last forever.
Oh, just switch off. He has his
Killing.
harpoon.
yeah, switch off harpoons.
I don't know if I can harpoon from there.
Right.
Walk to the front of the ship, see what happens.
Prof, how are you doing? What's going on, man? You working?
He's right about here.
Yeah, he's under the ship.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
funny.
don't think walking to the front was
All right.
parkour on my head. Don't jump off the ship.
I don't have a harpoon with me. Why am I doing this?
I'm
You
just
just want to parkour on my head.
I just wanted to jump on your face. It was awesome.
You just harpoon the ship.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, he's directly behind the ship, so
Yeah.
I can't get a good
It's
angle.
like you almost
Amy.
gotta wait until Kylar's stamina runs out and it starts to like fall behind and
Yeah.
harpoon it again. Prof said, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight a 2-star fueling either, at least not hand-to-hand. Word.
Nope.
We ended up killing it with bows, and that worked.
Yeah, I didn't even get to fight it. Suddenly I was dead.
Yep, me too. I didn't get much of a fight against that. I killed the 1-star. Who wasn't an archer.
I got him close.
Yeah, yep. You hit him quite a few times with your
Yeah,
spear,
you did.
too.
Yeah, I was just taking shots at him from behind a tree, and every time he'd try to throw his spear at me, I'd just duck behind the tree. And that was working
Oh,
all
yeah.
right. And then I mistimed one, and
Yep.
that was all she wrote.
I'm not over the fact that we're dragging this poor guy behind us for miles.
His family. And he's
We-
trying to swim in the opposite direction.
It's a
He's like,
fantastic-
Oh, it's pathetic.
Look at this breaststroke. Like, it's amazing form.
He has really long arms.
Stop hurting the boat.
What? Oh, not me. Prof said, I'm about to start work. I've been lurking for a while. That's cool, man. That is...
Wish you were here with us.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
for real. That's funny because I used to put, Prof, I used to put your streams on when I was getting ready for work in the morning back in the
I'm almost
day,
done with this
Yes.
a little over a year ago.
Get ready. Get ready.
What if he turns abruptly? Maybe that'll do it.
He's off.
Get
Oh
him!
no,
Oh,
he
no.
might be too far away.
He's
wonder-
worth going back for.
I wonder if he's... I wonder if he's lagging out almost.
He might be like unharpoonable at this point.
Bye, little guy.
I'm gonna miss you.
Wish you were
And
dead.
he's gone.
It's just completely
Oh
out
no,
of...
I see him now.
Yeah, it's just completely out of stamina, so he can't move at all.
Yeah.
We just need some wind, man. No matter what game we're in, we're always going into the wind.
Oh, Prof, you must be on late shifts this week. What is that structure?
I don't know. A little tower?
The quiet. tower.
I didn't build it.
Every day like the one before. We're way north of Loxley now.
Yeah, but they've been all around here.
I'm wondering if... I'm assuming we can cut through here? Can we cut through this?
Just keep going north.
Well, so the original path that I have that we took with Prof is to the left. And I'm wondering if we can cut through here.
I thought we were going here, though.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, just go north.
I don't know. I have no idea if there's a landmass in the way.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will.
Stop touching me.
Yeah, late
I didn't
this
even
week.
do anything.
That's cool, man. Oh no, gotta turn. I throw you guys off the boat because of my hard right turn.
There's a mutiny on board.
You got my hammer and smash the ship.
Hey,
Oops.
Peripherus. Peripherus asked, hey, is Kylaris wearing troll leather? She seems to have a stealth buff. If she looks down, I wouldn't know that she was on stream. Well, happy gaming. Talk to you guys later. See you, Prof. Hope you have a great day at work, and we will catch you later. Can't wait for Friday, your Saturday, when we get to play some more. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I bet it's gonna be so much.
Yeah.
If we can work on getting our weapons leveled up, you know.
Maybe he'll grace us with some more spleen talk. You never know.
One can hope. At least entrails. It's at least related.
At least in trails talk. Yeah,
Just
give us a
never
science
bring
fact.
it.
We need a science fact.
Peripherus said,
Yeah, anyway,
amazing.
happy St. Patrick's Day, Peripherus.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing green against a green screen.
Or Netherlands Day. Wait, what? Oh.
And also not tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. It's not tomorrow. It's April 5th or something.
27.
I don't know.
There was a May 5th and an April 27th.
That's why I got all messed up.
Oh, I know that's why.
Thank you.
Can I
Peripherus,
harpoon a fish?
how are you doing?
I don't know.
Tried that before. And
Yeah, I
it didn't
tried it.
work.
Yeah, can't do it.
Or you just didn't?
What's going on with you,
I
my
could just be
friend?
really bad at it.
I have faith in you, Clay.
If there's a giant, like, white whale, I will harpoon it.
Yep, maybe.
Not bad. Just finished my first dock build. Cool. That's fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice. Kylaris hates
Call
building.
Taylor as Ishmael.
Yes.
Kylaris hates building docks.
They're rough.
It's
I
hard
hate
to-
putting posts in the bottom of the water stably. It's the worst.
It's hard to line them up.
And the second you're like, I've almost got this, then it's like thunderstorm, nighttime, like, forget this, I'm out of here.
Yep.
And then you're like,
Yep.
oh, I fell off and I just died in the water because I didn't have like a staircase build. I just can't. I don't like water building at all.
I'm not a big fan of water builds.
I've developed a couple of tricks to make it easier.
Then you do it.
Yeah. Well, and I do. Oh, I didn't do that. I built and dug a trench. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh,
That's a cool
we're gonna
idea.
hit this.
Yep.
Uh-oh, we're stuck.
Yep. Hold on.
Who's driving this thing?
Me.
I know. I don't have an axe.
I saw the
Dude.
rock and I was trying to go just to the right of it. Hold on, Allie, get back on the ship. I'm turning.
She's axing it.
Oh, no.
What was that?
Hold on.
I'm okay. Bye. We're moving.
I guess we're stopping here.
Not far. Do you see where you're putting us?
I'm turning.
We're in Fern Gully now.
Yeah, that's really cool though, Peripherus. How you still liking the game? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go straight.
Well, I personally hate it. That's why I play it every day.
Right. Yep. Me too.
I didn't play yesterday. It's weird. What are we doing here?
I think I've played a little
Hold
bit
on.
every day, even if it's briefly.
I've got some. Allie, get back on the boat. I just put the sail down, and you hit the boat again. Okay, bye.
I think she hit the neck that I harpooned.
Thank
yeah.
you. It was a 1-star.
Are we?
was a-
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
I'm gonna back up.
I could run there faster.
Where's Captain Prof when we need him?
What?
Oh.
Whatever. I couldn't foresee this.
I'm pretty sure cattails always grow in deep, deep water.
Yeah.
I was trying to get off the log. I couldn't see the log before, and now there's a sandbar.
Help
Roseanne Sandbar.
Brother. Oh, the Leva.
Rosand Bar. That's better.
Damn it!
All
That's
right.
better.
I'm.
And
Bye, Clay. Bye.
Punch in the neck. The
You are
he was
punching people
attacking
in
the
the neck.
boat.
We now need to repair the ship. between
we're
the two of
we're
you.
beached.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We should have just taken the portal and then had somebody else sail it up later.
It's fine.
Watch the ship just go lurching forward and leaving us all here.
Does anybody? Yeah. Does anybody have rock?
Nope.
Perfer says.
Why? You don't have one for a workbench. Every
Oh
time.
yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, you literally do that every
I don't
time.
know why. I think I'm thinking a campfire.
Yep. Campfires definitely do. You're right.
Perfer says it's great. I've not got to the second boss yet though. Just ventured to my first island and set up a portal there. That's cool, man.
Yeah, that's cool. We are not in any hurry, really, either,
Nope.
honestly. It's been fun to run around, honestly. This might be a dismantle situation.
Nah,
It's,
we'll get it.
Pretty on
You're
there.
such a pessimist. It's cool. We'll get it.
Maybe once we build an entire dock around it and then spend an hour trying to dig it out.
It's called an adventure.
Yeah, but why don't we just dismantle it and then rebuild it?
I may end up dismantling it by trying to dig it out.
That's what I'm saying.
One way or another.
Well,
Every time.
yeah.
I had it in my head too. Don't worry. I can see the rock that you're on. Does that count for anything?
Am I moving at all?
No.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
Oof.
It's huge, man. I don't think we're getting it off this thing.
You can't dismantle it.
Oh, why not?
I'm trying. It won't let me. Apparently not an option.
Oh. Well, we can dismantle it with our blades. Why? It would drop all the mats and we can just pick it up and build it again.
Yeah.
Prover said, I've been relocating to a new seaside base as my first base was inland. Gotcha, that's cool. There are pros and cons, I feel like, to being seaside. Like, we are seaside, and while it's really scenic and cool, it's also like, yeah, it's good for boats for sure, but it's also like we can only dig down so far. Of course, I guess we just raise the land mostly.
Oh, you might be off. Hold on. I felt like I saw a difference. I might die. Hold on. Hold on. Any difference? I felt like you at least got on this side of it.
We're not moving.
It's such a big rock.
I have wind though. Get back on a second. Get back on a second. I'm gonna try and get wind. And see if that's enough to push us. No. Oh my goodness. we just pivoting on this thing?
Yeah, we're just spinning around on top of this rock.
No,
We
Devil
literally are. Paprika, your thoughts?
It makes it, but it will give my father-in-law an allergic reaction.
Oh, yeah.
So actually, we usually serve it with a bottle shaker of paprika on the side, so you can put it on your own, but it's not on all of them.
Okay. What about relish? Sometimes people put relish in this stuff.
I could go either way. I don't usually, but one of my family members used to do that, and I don't mind relish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it, but I don't
either.
prefer it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm the same.
Mustard? No mustard?
Mustard.
I could go either way. Not too much.
Mustard.
So, just bring the
Hey.
tip.
We're moving.
Hey, we're backing up.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
I tried to dig this out a little ways,
If I got too much.
but not in that direction so much. So maybe don't back it up too far that way.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm trying to turn.
We're going that way. Oh.
Brock,
Straighten
can
it out
you
right
get
here.
Another rock right
Daniel.
here.
Straighten it out. Okay.
Don't go that far. You're going on another rock.
Please quit your job and...
Please keep turning. Please keep turning.
Somebody throw lock off.
I'm just asking someone to quit their job. Hey! Hey! I didn't even say anything funny.
Oh, it's so
my
shallow
God.
here. I'm trying to turn.
Every direction.
Just calm down. It's big. It's big.
Why are we so close to shore?
Ellie, how am I supposed to turn this thing?
I think she means in the first place.
I do.
No, I was going through the middle. I saw a rock. I tried to go to the side of it and couldn't see the log. All right, there's land in front of us, right?
Yes. Also that rock.
Several other rocks to the other side of it.
See it.
So this may have just been a bad way to go.
No.
Also that rock.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
We still
Also,
love
now there's a storm, so
Oh yeah.
You can't blame the storm on me.
you. Right.
Oh my
Go
gosh.
right.
This is bad. Right.
I'm gonna raise the sail a little
Oh,
bit.
we're gonna get stuck in that one. Ah! Oh my gosh!
We rammed it. We're fine.
It took almost a quarter of our health, though.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hold on. We
Yeah.
gotta go slower.
Fast for sure. Straight.
I'm trying.
That's no asteroid
Oh,
field.
oh. It's bad. Yeah.
Odds of navigating
This
this
was,
are slim to none.
It's so shallow right here.
Never tell we're in the odds.
wow, this is
Really
not a
bad.
this was not a good channel to choose.
No, I mean, we had no idea. I blame Locke. He said
Right.
go north.
That's what everyone in our chat is thinking.
Just kidding.
This is
kidding.
the
Not a
extent
channel.
of my knowledge,
I know, me too.
and I was definitely on a carve.
Oh gosh, no. There's so much sand on the left and rocks on the right.
I'm trying to ramp it. I'm gonna bend it.
Just bend it.
On the plus side of this
Not-
storm, we've got the waves kind of helping us out, keeping us off of
Right.
some of the sand at least.
The water level actually goes up in storms.
Yeah.
So
Or left.
This is giving me anxiety.
I know.
I think my heart stopped 7 times.
Oh my gosh.
We're almost through.
Maybe not the best place
Looks
to
like
sail
we're
at
close.
night, dude. We can't help it. We didn't know. We've never been in this part of the water.
No matter where you are, isn't it always night at some point? Sorry, that wasn't at you. That was at the
That was an ad. Yeah, that's definitely Kylaris
That's
thing.
my being frustrated with the game, that it's always storming or night when I need
Always.
it's not.
Yeah.
Even though her husband literally mathematically figured out the time of day and night in this game.
Don't remind me. Remember when our ship is gonna die?
Nah.
859.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening.
Yeah. This is
I think
when
our
we get
boat's
it.
at just over 50% health.
Ooh, that's when we
At
get
this
attacked
point.
by a sea serpent.
You guys.
7 of them.
Wrong ship.
Why are there 7 sea serpents here? Oh no.
I just threw out some rocks in anticipation of having to loot the box of the ship that is sunk.
Hey, maybe the lag spike will hit again, and me and Clay will fly off the boat and get
Oh.
eaten by a serpent again.
That'd be cool.
That's my favorite.
That was
Quite the ordeal the other
thing
night.
that happened.
That was a thing that happened.
We saved you guys mostly. Locke died, but
That's the first time. Land right ahead.
oh
I did
crap!
die.
Oh crap! Peripherist said either night or in a dark storm. Yep.
Yep. Or fog.
That's it. That's
There's
all
a lot
you
of
get.
fog too.
Yep.
Big rock.
Yeah.
Big
I'm
rock.
trying. I'm trying.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you were going on that side of it.
Yep. I wanted to be deeper in the water because if we hit a sandbar, I would
Okay.
never hear the end of it.
Here's the rock.
That's a really big rock on the left. Suck it in. Okay.
Orin's out here doing long ship donuts.
I might have to go AFK just so I don't have a heart attack.
That's called a long jump.
Oh, long
Wait,
Aren't
what
those
is
donuts?
called a long jump? Yeah.
Long chip donuts.
Yes.
I bet we
They're
could've
also
gone to the
known as
right.
eclairs.
Yeah. But that doesn't sound like long ship.
You're right. Long John Silver's.
Boston cream pie.
I
Kind of.
saw that there were Klondike bars that are Boston cream pie food.
Here.
Oh,
I want to try
good.
them.
Yeah.
I didn't get them. I stayed my hand because I'm trying to be good. I've been a little reckless
That's fair
lately.
because that could be really bad.
Oh my gosh, I could eat all of them probably in one sitting easily.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit slower because now we're in a
six
river.
Klondike bars?
Look at these like choices. I feel like Pocahontas right now. You can take the smooth, nice, big course, or you can take the horrible one to the right.
Just around the river bend.
Torchlight around the base looks amazing in fog. It does.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
I want green ones.
Oh yeah.
How do we get that?
Iron. We have the recipe.
Oh, you're right. We do have the recipe.
Yep.
We
I
just
think it's
didn't
iron
want to
and
waste
use,
iron on
right?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron and
we're
gut.
not to, we're not
Oh,
to iron
God,
wasting
yep.
point yet.
No, we're not at wasting iron yet.
Soon though.
No.
Soon we'll waste
Yeah,
all
soon.
the iron.
Yeah, and Loxley will be covered in green fire.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Peripherous. It's so cool.
Green fire is gonna look so cool on my base. It's all woodsy.
Hey, Chaotix, what's going on, buddy?
Hey.
How you doing?
Getting chaotix.
Speaking of kittens, we didn't see any yet. Meow.
Louis
Tell you that
Vuitton.
is. Are we going into mountain?
A little bit.
A little bit. There's a taste of mountain there.
This river's
This is
getting
so narrow.
narrower.
Yeah.
It is the Mountain Dew.
It's like the trash compactor from Star Wars.
Oh my gosh. I've had so many nightmares about that scene in my life.
Really?
So many.
The serpent is the thing swimming underneath.
Oh no.
Chaotix says, "How are you guys? I'm pretty good. Awesome,
freezing.
Chaotix.
Go faster!
What?
We're freezing.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Nah, we're not anymore. We're fine.
I panicked.
Chaotix, we're doing okay. There's a cold going through our family, so
These mountains.
Getting through this long ship.
that means not a lot of sleep for us. So
As usual, I'm the person that doesn't get sick.
right.
And I'm probably the tiredest.
Yeah, I can't say that this way was really better.
Why did it have
No,
this
but at
part
least
map?
I'm covered now.
No, I
hey, there's a
know.
swamp island.
No, I
So there's a
know.
swamp to our left.
That's a big one.
Yeah, I know you couldn't, Dan. I know you don't. I know.
I
you
didn't
don't.
know.
I know. It's okay.
You know what?
Kill these leeches! Oh wait, they didn't get to us.
Yeah, they're still
We're good.
following though.
Let them.
We're about to. We just ran out of wind.
Oh no.
Yeah. Other than that, dude, we're doing good.
Yeah, our boat's like half health.
I don't think they're following anymore. I don't see
Does
him.
anybody have? I have 6 wood, like for when we get there to build a workbench.
I have no wood.
I have none.
I have none.
I have the 3 stone that Matt thinks we need, though.
What?
Build a workbench, you know.
Right. You poop.
Yeah. I do have a splotch of plains here.
Yeah. Okay.
Just saying, you might want to swing way to the right.
Yep. Yep.
I believe it's that landmass we can see off over here.
Mm-hmm. Cadix, what's going on with you, buddy?
Watch out for mosquitoes.
What you up to?
Glad day.
We're close to that shore.
We're not.
I'm not
that
worried about
close.
mosquitoes anymore.
Yeah, but if they attack me first,
Put up your shield. Do you not have your serpent shield?
I just took it out.
Same old.
We can
same
block
old.
those all
Word.
day now. As long as you have a little bit of stamina, you're good.
Remember when I water skied with a shaman the whole way here? I'm surprised I haven't.
Yeah. Try it on a mosquito. Go.
If I nailed that thing with a harpoon, oh my god, it would kill it
That'd be
probably.
so
outright.
cool, though. Yeah, it probably would.
Ugh, we need wind. Why am I back up? It's like it's auto doing the sail. I didn't
That's
put
weird.
the sail to I don't know, whatever. Cadix, you been playing anything lately? We've been primarily just playing this. Like that's how good this game is. For a while now, probably I mean a couple years, we've bounced back and forth between different games and stuff. You know, and we've put a good amount of time into certain ones. Sea of Thieves, we put quite a bit of. What's ahead?
Pump ahead. Oh, I don't know what that was. Sorry.
Our swamp, by the way.
No, it's not.
It's part of it.
It's on a different coast.
I have a bone mass portal
Here.
right here.
Right.
Yeah.
But the one straight ahead of us isn't.
You're gonna hit that swamp if you don't
It's
turn.
just a little loop. We're coming up on the side here.
Oh, and I'm back out of the wind. Kind of reminds me of Sea of Thieves. Yeah, a little bit.
Part does.
Yeah, the sailing isn't much different. It's very similar.
Mosquitoes out there.
Where?
Oh no, that's a fueling the torch in his hand. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
From
That's
this
cool.
distance, it looked like wings fluttering or something.
Oh, Cadix said just been playing Overwatch. That's cool. How you enjoying that? Cadix,
Oh, fun.
who are your mains in Overwatch? Love
Oh
talking.
yeah, I gotta know.
Love talking Overwatch. Oh, leeches. Oh, leeches. There's a big leech, and it's
Like
really
it's Philbin.
purple.
It's not a star. It's dead. This
There's one right
There's a
under the
one-star
boat.
Draugr underneath the water, though.
Yeah. Who needs to breathe when you're undead?
Ugh, they're walking on the bottom. That's so
Yeah.
creepy. I've never seen them
It's
do
like
that.
Pirates of the
That's-
Caribbean.
Yeah, it is. Oh, there's still a leech on us.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I would say in Overwatch, my mains are like Orisa and Sigma for tank, and Lucio and Mercy for healing. I don't play a lot of DPS, and I usually play more of a support role.
I mean, that kind of happens in a lot of games we play.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense, right? You know, you kind of gravitate towards
Yeah,
the
I play a lot of support too.
right. Yep.
I usually like DPS with support. That's I like a mix.
Yep. Caddock said Lucio is my main for healer. Cool, nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
He is fun.
I really like Lucio. I'm a big fan.
When we were playing a lot, I started gravitating toward him a lot more.
Yep. That group AoE heal is killer sometimes. And his, like, here's the deal. I find his, Mercy's a really good direct healer, right? Like, single target direct healer. I find her ultimate to be okay. Like, it's okay.
There are times when it's, not great.
But, like, Lucio's ultimate is a game changer. Lucio's ultimate can be...
Yeah. It can counter other people's ultimates really well.
Right. Clay's just gonna have the whole swamp after us.
Oh, no. He just wants to round him up for that hammer.
That's right. Line up.
Swing, bada, bada, bada.
What would you guys say is your favorite ultimate of all the characters that you've played?
Oh, no.
Sorry, Clay, we're diving into...
Of the ones I play personally?
Well, like, yeah, I mean, yeah. What's your favorite one to use?
Trying to think of the different ones. Let's see. I do like Die 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 from Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Torbjorn's a lot.
Yeah, Torbjorn's is really good. That might be one of my favorites. McCree or Reapers for me, yeah, for sure.
I love Reapers.
I like Brigitte's quite a bit.
I don't play Brigitte enough to...
I don't usually either lately.
Yeah, I haven't gotten
Oh,
near
I
those
also
especially
like
now.
Hanzo? Yeah, Kylo.
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't know why that's like
Quintuple
multiple
kill.
kills on Hanzo and Reaper, I'd say.
Kylar says, we have a clip. We have a clip of a fairly recent session that we had where Kylar's got a quintuple kill on McCree, or not McCree, Hanzo, and it was epic. It was a really good ultimate, really well placed, great timing. I can't remember where we parked last time, you guys. I want to get as close as the to
We've never been here on a ship.
portal. Well, we're
Don't
probably
we have a dock near right here?
Is there?
I don't know if there's a dock.
Maybe we never
Literally, I've
did.
gone through the portal and I've looked at bone mass, and that's all I have discovered. Like, what's this building right here? Is there
Am I
build?
getting the two? Maybe I'm getting the other swamp confused with this one.
Probably.
There's
a bench.
crafting station right
this
there.
is where we were parked. We were parked in this
Yeah.
little nook.
Yep.
Pro gamer.
gamer.
I have a lot of hours in Overwatch
She
for
has
sure.
a lot of hours in Overwatch.
I've kind of been missing it a little bit lately. Like, I wouldn't mind some days doing
Yeah.
an Overwatch break, just for funsies.
Yeah. It's nice to go back and forth between games sometimes.
Was that a repair or
I did both.
did I hit
I would
something?
say it must have been a repair because I just went to repair and it was already done.
A repair and report.
I repaired, then you hit something, then I repaired again. That's what.
We're all clear right here for now.
No, we're not.
What? I didn't see anything. Are you fighting a leech or something? Oh, there is a skeleton down there.
I just couldn't get my footing. I was I was
All right,
swimming. I couldn't get my weapon out.
That's fair.
and poison resist, and let's go find a crypt.
Yay!
How about this one?
Let's do it. Oh, we ate that one for breakfast.
Maybe I want to start cartographering this.
There's a Draugr attacking our little base here.
Portal.
Oh, Clay, you damaged
Whoa,
it.
too close. Too close.
Don't break our portal.
Cool. Okay.
Hey, portal.
We're fighting
Who are you fighting?
skeletons back here that are shooting at you guys.
Oh. Are they dead?
Nope. I don't have enough stamina. Ugh.
Nice.
One star leech and a drogger.
3-star leech.
What?
You have your poison resist on? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, should we go check out the bone mass?
Yeah, Clay needs to see it, man.
I
Yeah.
do need to see that. Yeah.
We might as well provide some content.
We
We
did.
got stuck on a rock for like a half hour, okay?
We did not.
That's highly
We spent more
entertaining.
time talking about deviled eggs and Ben Affleck than we did playing this game tonight.
I mean, we did die by things that were way over our
It's
heads.
true.
Oh, that's fun.
That's content.
That's content.
It is content.
I'm not content with that content.
Mer-
But
It's not good
mer-
content, but it was something.
All right. Get out of the water.
Richard, lots of certlings for certain.
Ooh, that's like a blue fire one. Look at that. What is that, a 1-star? Yep, 1-star. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Dang it, lag. I keep like jumping to a different spot right as I fire
Yeah.
the arrow.
Chaotix activated lurk mode. Thanks for the lurk, Chaotix. Appreciate it.
Mode initiated.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, yeah, we're almost there. Clay, you gotta see this. It's nuts.
It's really cool looking.
Ooh, there's some thistle over here that I'm gonna grab.
He's like, what is this white-ferret bone? And throws it in.
That didn't go through.
It went through in my heart.
Oh, I heard it. Stop it, I believe was
Oh, yeah.
uttered.
Yep.
I'm marking this crypt as opened.
Leapfrog.
Oh,
Did you know that there's a stone lodged in the back of this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what we read before?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that part the last time.
Look at this, everyone. Look
Oh.
at this. This
Cool.
is essentially an altar where we summon the next boss, the next Forsaken boss. Isn't that disgusting?
The runestone reads, cook their remains.
Fire burns and cauldrons bubble.
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Something wicked this way comes.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
orange I'm parkouring that way. All right.
there's a crypt over here.
Grip key. Hurry up, guys.
Below the mist and murk, bone
bum.
speaks to bone, remembering flesh.
Remembering flesh.
It's hammer time.
That hammer, jeez.
Richard at gear.
Leeches. The
MC Hammer, you're up.
leeches.
Millions of leeches. Leeches for me.
The leeches in this game are truly disgusting.
Every time. I love it.
They're so gross. They're like
Why
they're
did it have to be leeches?
leeches. They're like the only thing in this game that like legitimately gives me like shivers.
Not a live one, folks.
If we find snakes, I'm out. That's what I'm saying.
The cribs.
The way is blocked. I'm going to have to clay my armor. Hold on.
Oh, me too.
Doors open.
Why didn't you have your shield?
I didn't think we were in fighting territory.
Oh man, you're in the crypt. It's all fighting territory.
Really not ready to
Trails
walk.
from the crypt or whatever. I made it.
I've got yellow mushrooms.
I've got rubies and chains.
I've got a full bag. Now that we're here.
Helpful.
Right on.
Selfish like
Living up to his name.
living up to his name. Good, I'm picking up all the crap that he threw down.
Oh, you didn't have any bag space.
I emptied it, and then I picked up all of Clay's stuff.
All of the stuff that I threw.
Doing it that way. Gonna make our iron dreams come true.
Mining it our way.
Mining it our way. We got a body pile or whatever in here.
You got it.
Yep, we're good now. Whoa, 20 iron scraps is in this
Ooh,
chest.
Ellie,
though.
are you okay?
Just poison.
Did you hear me?
21
20
scraps.
iron scraps
Wow.
Hot
in
damn.
this chest.
Dang,
That's
son.
crazy. I got some ancient bark too. Du-du-du-du-du. Iron scrap. Whoa.
So y'all, the way that we get iron in this game, primarily in these crypts, is from digging up these muddy scrap piles. I don't know how iron is just laying around in them, but apparently it is.
There are iron scrap piles that have been mud. I know it's fun.
Come on.
Nice withered bone. Who's got coins?
I do.
They're right here. Give me that scrap iron. Stand on my head.
Power
It's working.
There's like a teeny little one in here. I don't know if I can
Little baby one.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know either.
So much caffeine.
in Full House episodes.
Yeah, never. Never.
I want this part.
Maybe
The new Punky show should have been called Punkier Brewster.
Ugh.
there was nothing
Like
in
Fuller
it.
House. They just do that with every show now.
Pervert says they always make me think of the fatbergs that form in sewers. Excuse me, what?
Ew, that's a thing. Does anybody have amber?
Nope.
Oh, does fat literally collect in sewers?
Who can get
I
amber?
believe it probably congeals.
Probably have room for amber.
Like when
There's
it cools
like-
off.
Right.
15 over here on this pedestal.
Blob.
I'm right here.
Oh. And I don't have my poison resist on.
Yeah,
no,
mine, just,
Clay.
mine just wore off.
Here,
Yeah.
hold
I
on.
just realized that.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Baby.
Oh, mine's worn off.
Healing
got you guys.
potions. Good thing I've been making those healing potions. That poison lasts forever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Did you get the amber?
That
No.
might have been a
Where was the
Jesse and
amber?
Ripper's
I
son.
was
On that
mining.
chest.
Oh, I see.
There's
Yep.
like 15.
Can I pick up this Draugr trophy one more time, you guys? Stop throwing it at me.
Do it.
Peripher says, yeah, they have people to go clear them. Blech. Hopefully they get
What a
paid
grab.
a lot of money.
Oh, I'm missing my calling.
Ow.
So that's something in the States. I don't know what it's like in the UK, but
That works.
in the States,
Love
like
it.
the people who like pick up our trash and stuff like that, I think they call them waste management technicians.
Yes.
They actually get paid quite a bit of money for doing that, which I'm kind of glad they do.
Yep.
Nothing down
Yep,
here.
yep, yep, yep.
So I feel
yep,
like if you're the person to pick up everybody's trash, you should get paid well. And I'm sure there's more to the job than that, just that, you know? Yeah, that's it for this one.
Oh.
Not the whole crypt, just this route.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to mock the script for being garbage.
I got blood bags.
Weak.
Yeah.
What a terrible crypt.
Perfer
It's full of
says,
unmanaged waste.
Perfer says, yeah, it isn't a job I'd want to do. Yeah, for sure. We
No.
just call them bin men.
Yeah. Well, the kids would call them garbage men, but I'm sure the more technical term is waste management technician. We say garbage over here. Trash.
Garbage and trash.
Not rubbish in the bin.
Oh, that's coins for someone, and
Oh, who's got amber pearls? Anyone?
I can get them. I can get them.
Oh, car.
I dropped some necktails.
Oh, woo.
A woo woo.
Oh my gosh.
All three of us.
Rehearsal toys. We all get punched in the neck.
In real life, somehow. How did he teleport here?
Portals.
Also, if you have, if any of you have like superpowers, you have to tell me.
Okay.
Thank you. I would be so mad if I found out you didn't tell me.
I didn't foresee this conversation happening, really.
Well, I should save her for the ship, so pretend it said
Right?
nothing.
Zip it.
Is that your superpower?
No. Apparently, Orange is multiplying double eggs.
I make all of them.
There's another, like, altar-y thing in here. Good grief.
This thing
I
can't
got
figure out.
amber, I got rubies, I got 10 iron head arrows. Take
Hold on,
the
I
arrows.
can carry those. Why am I still seeing Muddy Scrap Pile? Oh, there.
There are 10 poison arrows by me.
I got the stuff in that chest.
Did you pick up rubies? Because I have rubies.
Oh yeah, do you want it?
Young.
There's another chest over here.
Okay, it's back in the chest.
Oh, come on.
I have rubies, coins, and chains.
I mainly have iron.
There's more coins in this. Oh, that's fine. I was trying to figure out. It was telling me I was carrying too much. I didn't realize I didn't put my belt back on after I had to
Yes.
play my armor.
Claim my armor. He's using it now.
Oh.
Oh, there's amber here too.
I wish he would have said me, my armor, though, or something.
I had to meet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's mushrooms
Oh,
back
my
here.
me.
Yeah. There's a mushroom nook in the back.
Uh-huh. Don't prof him. I mean, leave him behind.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I can't mine anymore. My my pickaxe broke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I have one antler one that I haven't moved on to yet.
I also have an antler.
Just gotta switch.
Dan threw my antler one away, so I can...
Matt threw mine away.
You
My
threw
original
it
one is
to
gone.
me. For the record, sir.
Orin threw mine
go to
into
the
the wall
stream.
as well.
Go to the footage.
I felt so bad about that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was not your fault. It was funny.
I know.
Blame.
I did feel bad though.
We've definitely learned our lesson about transferring things in crypts, I think. Hopefully we've learned it by now.
Nope.
Even though after that, Orin threw mine through the ceilings.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is that this whole crypt?
maybe. Not too many denizens of evil in this one.
Hey,
Okay.
Denizens of menace.
What do you guys think? Maybe one more and then hit the ship and...
I have my pickaxe is broke, and I'm almost at my weight capacity.
Oh, okay.
We've
I'm
got
at my weight
antlers.
Capacity.
Who was
I've
I
got
just
plenty of
standing on?
weight left. Plenty. And an extra pickaxe.
What are you trying to say?
Let's
Yeah,
keep
my
going.
pickaxe is good. I think we could probably try and hit one more and then get let's go south. But yeah, I think we could hit one more and then start sailing back. Even time wise, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'll be quite the sail. I thought you
Oh,
said
hey,
go
there's no-
south. You guys are all going northeast.
Oh, am I?
I don't know. I was just following the group.
Yes?
I saw I went to land and then I saw a crypt and it turns out it's probably the one we've already done.
Crypt Kringle. You're welcome.
There's one down this way.
Woo! What in the world? I don't know why it blocked that. No helm on whilst digging through the muddy piles, Kylaris. Do you really want swamp filth in your hair? Ew.
I'm actually wearing my headlamp so I can see all the parts.
I have no idea why it held that message.
Slime after slime.
See, look, I have on my headlamp, which helps us see all the corners that hold the treasure.
Mushrooms. I don't know. I'm already carrying two.
Check
Why
your
did I grab
poisons.
that one? Here, I have an iron scrap here. Does anybody want it?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I think I'm just
Oh.
stabbing the back of your head.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you were right in front of me.
Oh, shoot. Three amber pearls in this chest.
I'll be there in a second. I'm outside and trying to get to you guys. And maybe
did anyone have to clay their armor this time?
I did
There's some
not.
iron in here.
Perfer said, it's okay. I've had messages blocked on channels before because it had 3 dots in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Good reason. How dare you? How dare you?
That's an overuse of dots, sir.
Right. I can
I'm pretty
understand
sure it
it.
thought swamp filth in my hair was inappropriate or something. I don't know.
Filth. It didn't like filth. That's the word that was highlighted. And I'm like,
Colin filth?
Like you're calling somebody filth.
Colin filth.
Like Colin Firth.
Woo! Oh, that's a big nasty drauger.
Bring him to
Oh, that's an elite.
Please.
Kylars doesn't ever use her shield.
My shield is out. What's wrong with you?
Matt, it's an actor.
No.
I didn't
Nothing's
realize I
fine.
had sheathed everything and just ran in and punched it, and then took a pretty
He thought it
bad
was
hit.
one of us.
That's funny.
I know how that feels,
I've got
Dogger.
I've got an itchy trigger finger.
It's a mushroom cabin.
Laverne and Shirley. No? Okay.
Nope.
I feel like you guys always miss extra muddy scrap piles that you don't see water and stuff.
Cash.
I can't spend 400 hours.
Coins in
Getting
this treasure
iron?
chest.
Whatever.
Isn't that why we're here?
I don't know. I just have
Wow.
no clue. I'm just going around.
Punching necks.
I don't even have a pickaxe with me. Another cavern and chili. Know what I mean, cavern?
Yeah.
There's some iron over here in the mushroom cavern.
Clay, do you want my antler pickaxe?
Hold on. I hear a dude. Yep.
How did he
slime.
poison me all the way?
Oh, my poison's off.
Poison's off. Yep. Shoot.
Did you get him already?
Yep.
Ah.
Thanks though. Man, that poison hurts.
It lasts forever.
Y'all, that's what really makes the swamps terrifying. It's not the actual creatures so much as it is the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, it's like you can wear armor and shield and stuff against everything else, but the poison, you have to have that resist. I actually picked that word out of 4 or 5 choices because I thought it was the least likely to be misconstrued.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes Streamlabs is weird. You know, what we'd kind of consider a swear word and like not our stream appropriate. Like a couple weeks ago, it just didn't even block it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. And we were like, okay, you're gonna block a whole bunch of like really weird stuff that isn't a problem at all, but you're not gonna block that, like a very obvious word. I don't want withered bones. Forget that. Here, I'll go get them.
You know what I'm glad is not in crypts is leeches.
Oh.
They could totally be swimming around down here.
Yep, I'm glad they did not put those in.
Seriously, the amount of muddy scrap pile you guys all leave behind makes me want to go check all the crypts that have already been opened.
Oh, brother.
That's just not very thorough.
I actually go through and like after it cleared as far as I can see, I go through and like kind of move.
Yeah,
my
I cursor over stuff.
around.
That's the only way you can see the parts that aren't like visible to the
There
eye.
were 5 of us, so I moved so you could get in there.
Thing. You guys are already on to the next pile.
Yeah, because otherwise 2 of us are doing stuff and the other 2 are just sitting there.
There are some words that children would say in America that I find inappropriate to be said by children in this country.
Interesting.
That's fair. There's the really obvious ones that I think are kind of funny that you guys don't really say and we do because it has kind of a different meaning. That kind of stuff always makes me laugh. But yeah, like
I have
Yeah,
no more
it's-
pickaxes.
it's
I
funny
just
the
switched.
cultural differences with that kind of stuff.
Poison resist, by the way.
Uh-oh.
My pickaxe is almost
I just
Yeah, I
switched
got
to my
none left.
antler.
almost gone.
I just need to throw out some. I have like 8 weight left.
Nope, I'm out.
I'm
Oh,
carrying
didn't-
5 pounds too much.
Ooh.
Yeah, brother.
What do you need to drop? I can. Oh yeah, I'm like 4 pounds from too heavy, so I think this is it. Yeah, there's a bunch of scrap iron on the ground. Here, hold on. What don't I need? Kind of. I'm at 450.
I kind of need everything that I've got.
Ew. Rid of.
I just got rid of ancient bark. I'll grab more scrap iron.
Mm,
I think
we
I
have
got it.
a ton of ancient bark, and we don't need it for that much stuff either.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Cool. What else is
Yeah,
left
well-
in this crypt?
Did we complete it or no?
I don't know.
Maybe.
We have
Oh
another.
no.
Well, should we just mark it on the map as
Yep.
incomplete?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we should go. How much? I wonder how much we have right now. I have 30.
I have 30.
I have 30, I think.
Nice. So,
So
over 100.
over 120.
Nice.
Probably like 130-ish.
Awesome. That's actually pretty close to what we need to get our weapons to level 3.
Yay!
All right, to the boat.
Is he going the right way this time? Should I-
You know what, Clay? Don't be a poop, all right?
Ike here.
Probably a good idea. Let's group up.
I'll Ike here this time.
So for all of you who don't know how that works, we're talking about when you kill the first Forsaken boss very early on in gameplay. You are granted a reusable ability that we call the Eikthyr buff, and it increases, or it decreases the amount of stamina needed to run and jump. So you can essentially run and jump longer, with the Eikthyr
jump.
buff on.
I can be your egg deer while you run.
But the thing is it lasts for 5 minutes. It lasts for that thistle just went up in the air. It lasts for 5 minutes, and it's got a 20-minute cooldown. So what we do is we actually stack it with each other. So one person will group up together, and one person uses it, which you get the buff. Oh, I tried to punch him. What? Why is I'm hitting 4? Crap, he's gonna shoot. So yeah, everybody in the vicinity gets it. So we stack it up, and one person will cast it for everyone, and then when that runs out, someone else then is able to cast it and stack it up. Yeah, I didn't like a word my niece used to use to the Amazon dot to get it to simulate the passing of wind. What? I don't get it. Hold on.
Yeah, I
like
don't
the
know.
word my niece is used
I can have a guess.
to the Amazon dot. What's the Amazon
It's
dot?
like one of those home things that you can talk to.
Oh, yeah. To get it to simulate the passing of wind. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, is that a word that Americans use commonly that you're not a fan of? Man, that hammer. That hammer. Periferous, are you seeing this? Clay, hit it again, will you?
Oh yeah. It's the ship.
It is. BRB.
10-4.
Leave him.
I'm on the ship. I've been waiting on the ship for 10 minutes.
All right, I repaired it one last time. Woo! All right.
Ooh, I got back on the ship with 1 second left of my poison resist.
Wow. Yeah, I've got 3.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
That was efficient.
Not a drop wasted.
Oh, there's a blood bag in the water. I got it.
I think the word is commonly used in America by children, but it would only usually be deemed appropriate to be said by adults here. Really? That's interesting. There's like a house over there. Oh, I just want to explore all of that. That's so cool. Yeah, it's funny. Our nephews, Kylar's sister's kids.
I think it's the same word.
Probably. Their mother doesn't like that commonly used.
Well, because our parents didn't either.
Right.
We weren't allowed to say it to those kids.
Right. They don't like that commonly used American word for that. And we were at their house, and I was like throwing my nephews around when they were little, and one of them passed gas right at me, and I asked him, "Did you just?" I mean, I guess we don't have a problem saying it, but I was like, "Did you?" Kylar's cringes. I'm like, "Did you just fart on me?" And he looks at me and he goes, one of my nephews, the other one, he looks at me and he goes, "We're not allowed to say that word." And I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. It was a very common word in my household growing up.
Yep.
All right, now to sail back. Should we take the same path, you guys?
No.
Oh yeah, we should go by Loxley. Well, we would have to go that way to go by Loxley. Unless there's another, so like unless there's something this way that we could get around.
You go here.
Yeah, I know, but how do we get there?
Oh yeah, there's the channel.
Right.
I bet we can get around it
I don't know if
going
there's-
this way more.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try it.
Why not?
This is a night for exploration and
It's an
discovery.
adventure.
It's true. We'll just crash into a landmass now because it's foggy.
Of course it is.
Right, yes. But at least we have the wind. Yeah, pump or trump would be the words said here. Really? I've never heard that before.
Like a trumpet.
Right.
Interesting.
Man, if you can play songs, you're
Music right now.
talented. Should I go to the left of this real quick and see what's over here?
Why not?
See if we can go that way? Right, adventure. In the name of adventure.
In the name of adventure, planes.
It is the only true adventure left.
Yeah, which is why you sail towards planes in the fog.
No. The mountains, I would still say the mountains are very much I'm still scared of the mountains a little bit.
I don't know if we are up for this yet or not as like a fun expedition, but I know Prof really wants to like show us around the mountains for the first time. Like maybe we could take some potions and go look around this weekend.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Like we can do some iron runs too, but like just for a fun new thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So I mentioned earlier how we all felt, and you know, I'm sure Prof too is game for this, but we can talk with him about what he thinks as well. But and we would need some time to play with him to go do this. But like, how are you guys feeling in our like progress towards bone mass?
As long as my town doesn't get destroyed as soon as we do it, I'm happy.
Okay.
I know.
Right.
I mean, is that something where we all need to consider fortifying before we up the ante, if you will?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. Does it stay the same or does it get worse? I don't know.
Based on what's happened already, I would say it's safe to assume it's going to get worse.
Yeah,
What coming at us then? Stuff from the mountain?
I don't know.
Because right now we
possibly,
just forest boss and swamp stuff is attacking us.
Right.
I'm definitely getting swamp. I also got 2 trolls that attacked Loxley today.
Right.
Well, right. We were having trolls since we defeated Eikthyr, right?
No.
Or no. We were doing grade work.
No.
It's been trolls and
Swamp, and we had Greylings before that.
Okay. Like, yeah, did like wolves and whatever else is in the mountain come attack you then? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm assuming dragons, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Drake.
Oh my gosh.
It's very possible.
I'm not prepared for that.
I don't even know what they would do.
We're Lake Town.
They shoot things.
Oh.
I know this because me and Prof were attacked when I was at Plum Base before.
Keep an eye out for Titan, by the way.
Right?
Yes,
You
always.
might not be far enough out, but keep it.
Let's go fly a kite. And
You know what's funny, Locke? That part where I said we could go right or we could go left or whatever, and we went left. We're going what the right way was this time, and it's all open. It's all open water.
it does seem to be the case. Yeah.
We're in the ocean, by the way, now.
Get ready for some serpents.
Oh, that was a huge wave.
Ooh, yeah.
Do septides.
It's officially the end of St. Patrick's Day and not the beginning of Netherlands Day.
Good to know.
Apologies again.
Not a good time for me to have to blow my nose.
So we're coming up here, Matt. Right here is where you should go left.
Yeah. We're almost intersecting the path.
Because that will go down, yeah, that will go down to Loxley.
We've actually, this is right, meeting up right where we were before.
Yeah, this is where we fought that troll and we had a bunch of lag that one night. And you guys couldn't even play anymore because there was so much lag.
Yeah. That's the night we discovered New Loxley, wasn't it?
Yeah. The new spot. Yeah, that's right around in here. Somewhere in here is where we went to get corpses.
Yeah, I have the troll cave marked right there.
Yeah, the troll cave where we were all dead at. We had to just like walk out. I was there too.
Not all of us were dead, but
That
yeah,
was-
some of us were.
That was some of the worst game That was some of the worst lag I've ever had in this game.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Yeah, you guys couldn't do anything.
I discovered a lot of this landmass when I was running around with like zero terrain and mobs. Like it still saved my map progress.
Yeah, when you were walking through the air.
Okay.
Kylar just freaks out. I was trying to get a little bit
It's
closer.
like driving through your life, to be honest. I'm like, you're so close to that storm. And I'm dying.
Come a little bit closer.
I like gasp every time he pulls out of our garage because he's gonna like tear the rearview mirror off or the side view one, and it's happened.
It has not.
Oh, you definitely ripped it off one car on the basketball hoop
On
hole.
the basketball hoop, yes.
Yeah, because you didn't give enough room. I rest my case. There's been damage. There's a rock straight ahead. Straight. Okay, turn. Woo.
It's a little rock under the water.
Arkansas?
Uh-oh.
We got an Arkansas here.
Okay, we're right past the troll cave right now.
Oh yeah, this was really rocky, like trying to get there. I remember that now.
Good.
All these little cliff. No, I mean like all the cliffs and stuff that you had to like jump over.
Man,
There's a big mountain right here.
stuff is just that rock. I didn't even see it until we were.
Yeah, it didn't appear until we were right on it.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That is a big mountain.
Yeah, it is.
But there's
That might be a good one to run around on.
But there's all kinds of dragons up there.
Wonder if there's a boss up, like a boss altar-y thing up there.
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, what is that? It looks like sparkly, like straight out to our right.
Wait.
Up there.
Dan, how far around are we gonna have to go to get to our base from Loxley?
It's
a bit.
It's not that bad actually. I've sailed it a few times.
River says St. Patrick and his famous color blue. Sounds about right.
It's like
that's the shelter I think you guys built for us to get our stuff back.
Oh, by the
oh
troll cave?
maybe yeah.
I mean, we're pretty far south of the troll cave, but I don't know.
We're coming up on Loxley actually. Oh, I wish my lighthouse was lit.
You built the lighthouse?
Oh, did you get
Well,
that
it's in ruins. No, I did not get
It's
it.
in ruins.
It didn't go well. Oh, there it is. There's Loxley. And
I
the
don't see it.
ruins. You're like heading straight for it. There's Loxley on the right. I can see my hearth fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. Nothing's
Switch to me.
loading.
Switch to me.
Switch to.
It's where all those trees are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yep.
I have a dock on this side that we're on now. It's home.
I didn't realize you were so.
Hey, that's
close.
Boar Island,
Hey.
which is now Deer Island, by the way.
Oh.
Oh no, there's a boar out there. A couple of boars again. Kill.
I can see the walkways. That's cool.
Yeah, the railings are starting to look cool. I extended a lot more, like, of my base too. It's reaching more towards the lighthouse now.
Nice.
Gonna have to come and see it soon.
It's getting there. I mean, I still have probably 1 million hours left of working it, roughly.
It's weird how his color has been replaced with the color of Ireland in popular culture. Really, was it different?
Was it actually blue?
That would be interesting.
Isn't this the path that takes us past the original Corpse Run Desquito River?
The original Corpse Run Desquito is here.
Yep. I have a giant stone pillar marked.
Yep.
And Old Loxley is coming up on the right.
Yep. That's... Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were here for the Desquito run, right?
Yeah, in the river.
Yeah. Old Loxley is where we left from to get there, yeah.
Yep.
We're like on a nostalgic sightseeing tour.
Yeah, right.
Where we were killed by giant mosquitoes.
And if you look to your right.
Right, yeah.
Bye, Old Loxley.
Did we dare cut through that river to get to the
Yeah,
other
that's
side?
where we've been going, because it's actually not
Oh, really?
far from our island.
I haven't swam. I
once
have
you get
swam.
through there.
I haven't sailed around that way.
There, though.
There's a corpse.
That long
Whose
ship would
corpse
be
is
terrible.
that?
I think it's Echo Moo. No, remember we left one out there on purpose.
Remember there was
Yeah,
like nothing.
this is
We're
right by
kidding.
where we this is where we swam. No, yeah, this
This
is
is
where the
about-
serpents first killed us.
Yeah,
Does
this
she-
is about where the serpents were.
Did she have anything on it?
No, it
that's
was
what
like
it
a
was.
hammer or something. Like
Oh,
it
It
was
was like leather scraps and a hammer or something.
right. It was
Oh, okay.
rudimentary.
Or like rags.
But there was
Leather.
definitely a serpent attack around here. Just saying.
We shall leave it as testament to
Marks the
our
spot.
adventure.
Yeah, because we got attacked by serpents and we were on a raft and it killed the raft out from under us, and then we were swimming for our lives and she didn't make it.
Yeah.
Right.
And neither did
It
Locke
was-
actually, but you were
That was
closer
an
to shore.
awesome adventure.
I
That
see
was
another
really
corpse up
cool.
on the right. Whose is that one?
I don't know.
Might be mine.
It might be. Watch out for mosquitoes, by the way.
Oh yeah, we
gosh.
gotta hug the right side hardcore.
We can fight them.
Corpse tour.
Where is it, Kylaris? I don't.
Where's what?
That other corpse.
Straight ahead.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's actually blue. Interesting.
I didn't know that.
Did not know that.
Yeah, there it is. Now I finally see it.
I bet it's mine. I think I died there and didn't have anything on me.
It looks like it's short enough to be your name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is you.
You want to check it out?
Sure.
Do you have any room?
Yeah. I put stuff in the cargo hold.
Ah, it's hard to hit in those waves.
I think I got him. Yep.
Show off.
But it said items recovered, but I had one resin.
I'm glad we stopped for that.
Oh, I'm so glad I got that resin back. I was really worried.
We've actually needed it, you know?
Right?
I was wondering where that went.
Right.
Yeah,
We're
I
safe.
jumped
Goodness.
off the boat.
It's my favorite resin.
Your lucky resin.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. And on
All
your
right.
left is the giant stone pillar on the way to Desquito traps. Can't quite see it, but I see something pointy rendering, sort of.
Oh,
I
these rocks.
can't
Why are you
from
going
here.
so close to the side? Are we going
This
through
is
that
the
way?
channel.
Oh, barf, we're gonna die.
No, we're not.
Oh, sorry.
Ian said it's fine.
He's also
No,
said he's never
far
taken a
part
long
of it was
ship.
fine.
Oh. Well, we'll see. Ooh,
I don't
this
think
thing
this is gonna work.
does not turn on a dime like the
I'm nervous about this.
I mean, we'll try it. This doesn't turn on a dime like the
We're already stuck.
carve.
We can't even get in it.
We're already in a rock, I think. Yep, we were. It's right here.
You just got to be able to move forward.
Yeah, but how? It's
But
the ground.
I think it's gonna get too shallow in
There,
here.
there. I'm trying. I did
And-
not.
This is a horrible idea.
Yep.
You're gonna get us really stuck again.
We're moving.
Okay, we tried to stop him. We're gonna come down on a big rock right now. There we are.
For a sec.
We're coming down.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get through? That's the ground of this river. Can we just keep sailing south?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't have that uncovered, but I'm assuming
don't
it
either.
connects. I'm assuming it connects to like down here at some
Yeah,
point.
probably.
Yeah.
Way far down there.
Fine. Well, it's better than this. This is probably gonna take longer than that will.
I think it's mostly due to Irish immigrants to America and the celebration over there. Even over here, people go out in green and consume Irish adult drinks now. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I
Or-
think it's just gotten so like associated with Ireland and, shamrocks and the Emerald Isle and all that stuff. It's like, how could it not be green? I just punched the ship. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was trying to get I thought I had my bow out still, and I did not.
I know you did. I could tell what happened.
What we should do is just get out and break up some of these rocks, and then.
Okay, you stay here and carve a
Just-
river, and we'll sail south.
Right. Carve
Yeah.
me a river.
Oh, why did I not see that coming?
Why did you suddenly lose a bunch of health?
Buff food. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
just making sure.
Every sailing voyage.
No.
When you get a
I need
drink.
some stone for this table.
Jeez. And then you missed. I'm sitting.
You were in the act of sitting, sir. Everyone punches me.
Yeah. You asked for it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Larksley.
Larksley?
Larksley.
Oh, it sounded like you said Larksley.
Nah.
Oh, Larksley.
I'm really happy that I have that Lox head that Prof gave me too.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging over my hearth in there.
Word.
It makes me so happy. Every time I see it, I chuckle a little bit.
Oh, you guys, I love this game.
Mm-hmm.
Just such a cool game, man. We've talked about this pretty extensively, but I love the low-key tension all the time. Like right now too, even just sailing, it's like we're having a great time. It's scenic, it's amazing, but there's always things that need to be watched out for, right? You gotta watch out for serpents. You gotta watch out for mosquitoes if you get near planes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something weird when I walk in the room.
What?
It's not something weird when I walk in the room.
I look over and she's walking into the room, and then all of a sudden she like just stops, and she backed up a couple of steps, and then just stood there. And I'm like,
What, did you go back for more?
she didn't get very far.
Don't worry, guys. I got a green cup.
The part of Kylaris is being played by this ghoul.
And I also got some blueberries in honor of the true color of St. Patrick, apparently.
There you go. You're so festive.
She is, my gosh. She looks for any reason to
Impressive.
celebrate stuff.
I mean, what else is there?
Thank you. Wait, what? I was so, like, happy and sad at the same time.
No, I mean, like, I think that's why there's festivals and stuff in the world.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, holidays, because otherwise it'd be mediocre. It'd be the same all the time.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Orin. Oh! That was bad.
Ramp that sandbar.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a sunken ship back there.
Ed
We
Wilbur.
just went through a whole pile of leeches.
Ed Wilbur,
I
ladies and
saw
gentlemen.
that.
Hey Ed, what's going on, buddy? Nice blueberries are really good for your heart and blood circulation.
I need it
wish
as long as I've been
love
sitting in this chair
blueberries.
sailing.
Kylaris, you didn't go through really.
I said I need it as long as I've been sitting in this chair sailing.
Yeah.
Better circulation.
I actually wish I liked blueberries.
Oh my gosh, they're so
More.
good.
Oh, fine. I won't harpoon the
I could eat about 4 pints in a sitting. What did he say?
I said fine. I won't harpoon the drogger.
Why not?
I don't know. I thought about it.
What's he gonna do? Die a lot?
You're just dragging him along the bottom of the water. Like, wouldn't he just, like, surf along the bottom? Maybe.
There's always
Ed.
a bigger fish.
Oh, I love Liam Neeson in that movie. Qui-Gon Jinn is Phantom Menace. I really like Phantom Menace, and I said this during the Star Wars ranking video. Really enjoy Phantom Menace. It's got two of some of the greatest Star Wars characters I think that they've come up with.
Jar Jar
And-
Binks and young Anakin.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Gross.
Qui-Gon Jinn and Darth Maul. Some of the most interesting characters.
Oh, that's a surprise.
That Star Wars has come up with, and they both die. Well,
Yeah.
apparently they both die.
But as far as the movies go, yeah, like somebody had to die, but it seemed like such a waste of two good characters.
Oh my gosh, amazing characters. Liam Neeson is just a fantastic actor in that role, and yeah, and then we only get one movie with him.
I like him in other roles too. He's very good.
Yeah, I've always been a fan.
Batman Begins. Come on now.
I haven't always been a fan of the movies he's in, so I haven't seen him in a whole lot. I haven't seen a lot of his movies, but the ones that I have been interested in and seen him in, I've always liked his performances.
The first Taken movie, very good.
Who did you say?
Liam Neeson.
Oh.
Ed, how's your Friday afternoon going?
Dude, it's almost the weekend.
Thursday afternoon,
Almost
sorry.
the
Dude, it's not almost the weekend. Wait, what the heck day is it? Oh yeah, got you. It's Thursday for us tomorrow. I don't even know.
It just became Thursday for us.
This
so
week has been so weird because, yeah.
we're well into Thursday.
This has been a really strange week for us. Very, very atypical. I've been sailing, and when in a spot away from land, I will turn down the speed and go get a drink. I'll probably suffer from this lax attitude in the future.
Oh no. Especially away from land.
Serpents.
You think you're safer away from land, but you're not.
You're not. Going all right, just working. That's cool, man. How's work going so far?
If anything, it might be easier to get your body closer to land.
Mm-hmm. Ed, what time do you work till? Oh, I need to go to the right a bit. I have none of this discovered.
I've gotten so much more good sailing map uncovered today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This way. So, like, this is how much we've really kind of been around, and you can see how much gray is still there. And then this is our world. Oh, the map's so big. I'm surprised we haven't seen any serpents. We've been in a lot of
Not
ocean.
one. We killed them all last night. No, 2 days ago.
Isn't that our carve theory though?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we have
wondering
gotten
about
attacked
that.
by them, like, somewhat on long ships, especially this much time in ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they are intimidated by the bigger ship.
They should.
What is it? The composer of the music for this game did an AMA on Reddit today. I checked in on that for just
Really?
a little bit. Yeah. And it was really cool to hear how he kind of got inspiration and his musical styles that he picked from in making this music, because people were like, it's just so perfect for
Relaxing?
this game.
Oh my gosh, Ed. Well, first he said got flexible hours, but usually work till around 5 local time. And then he said we need a sailing to the edge of the Earth stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what would happen.
Well, we don't break all of our good stuff, and
Yeah.
we take a disposable ship
Right?
Let's do it
and see what happens.
now.
Now. Sure, I'm getting this iron back and going to
Yeah, we
bed.
do not have disposable stuff.
Yeah.
You know what we treat as disposable in this game? Wolves.
Yeah.
Wolf companions.
We throw them to the wolves.
Themselves.
It's a one-way trip.
If you guys don't punch him for that, come on.
I'm too
I
lazy.
said, oh my gosh.
Clay's in the back. Leave it to him.
Got him.
Play.
I got him.
I didn't see it. I had my map up.
I kicked him right in the chest.
It's
That breaks his sternum. Jeez. Sorry, you don't have a sternum anymore. Jeez.
Well, that's a good question, Peripherus. Do you know the answer?
You need to go more north, by the way.
First, they
north.
they asked that. People asked that, and the composer said that I believe they are compiling tracks for that. But there's also a question of whether there'll be more music anytime soon. And so I think they're kind of waiting on. I mean, you know, Iron Gate Studios has to give the go-ahead for that. But it sounds like it at some point. Yes, no dates, but it sounds like that's the plan. So, which is really cool. I do listen to it on. I pulled up the soundtrack on YouTube, and I've listened to it a little bit there. This soundtrack for me is like really good for creating ambiance. Like I don't think it's, you know, it's not super like pump you up kind of music or anything like that, but it is. I think it's really good mood setting, and I think that really works for the game. It's like perfect for that. Yeah, and I'm not sure what happens if you reach the edge of the map. I have seen pictures of people's fully uncovered maps. Like one. I think I've seen one. I don't know what happens when you reach the edge. Kylars has been reduced to a floating headset. Yeah.
I know.
That's cool.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, right. She's a ghost. And that's cool too that you got flexible hours. Me too. I can pretty much like. There's kind of. I'm not really supposed to work before 7:30 a.m. And if I'm coming in after 9:30, my boss just wants to know. But primarily, I can work. As long as I get my 40 hours in during the week, I can primarily work whatever shift I want, however I want to set that up. I usually drop Emma off at school, and by the time I get back, I usually check in at about 8:43, 8:45, somewhere kind of, you know.
About 8:43. That was like.
About 8:43, right there. Somewhere in there.
Give or take.
Okay.
Yep. About 8:43 and 32 seconds, really, but. So I'm usually out just, you know, quarter after 5 kind of thing. What's awesome now too, like working from home.
I dropped a blueberry. I have to go diving. Hold on.
My office is actually about 30 minutes on a good day of a one-way drive. And so what's nice about working from home now is when I'm done with work, man, I just shut my laptop, you know, turn off my laptop, shut the lid on that. I use my monitor switch to get my main monitor back for my personal PC, and boom, I'm done. That's it. No commute. I love it. I would never step back into an office if I don't have to. Oh, we gotta start slowing down. Clay did a good job with that. They, Clay?
Good job, Clay.
What?
Hi, Clay.
It's Klei. Did a good job with that. They released a soundtrack for Don't Starve, and then all the DLCs and Don't Starve Together music was added for free to those who owned it. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Welcome to Lagton.
Like,
Legton.
look at that tower.
Play rhymes with play.
I don't see a tower.
I see the tower.
It's actually only showing me the. Oh no, that's the other building, or ramparts that you're building. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm getting bits and pieces of that. It's coming in slowly.
Yeah,
I got
the
most of
tower's
it.
starting to build now.
That's their actual tagline. That's a pretty smart tagline. try and slow it down a little bit here. Prof just got this part so well. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm backing up a little bit.
Why'd you jump off there?
I abandoned ship.
Well, I know we're
Park
back
where the
in
wall.
town because I can't open the storage.
Mm-hmm.
Already got my first load.
You gotta let it load a minute. I can't reverse the boat.
A minute is more like 4 hours.
Mm. Oh,
I'm doing
Deliva.
great.
Huh?
My loading is doing great.
I don't remember loading the iron scraps into the ship, but apparently I did. I thought they were in my bag.
You just dropped them. You just threw them out in the swamp.
I'm more worried about some weird game thing happening. At this point.
Mm.
That's weird.
Calaris is getting her smelting on.
I was about to throw mine in there, but I can't because I don't have them.
I'm gonna wait for this to load a second.
There were like 128 in the ship.
Wow.
Oh, then I must have put them in there. I don't recall doing it though. That's weird. I have no memory of this place.
Thanks, Gandalf.
You're welcome. You're welcome. He always talks with his lips rounded.
Oh, it just caught up. It just caught up. Ian McKellen as Gandalf is just the most amazing. Just the most amazing.
Yeah, he did a good job of that role.
Just fantastic.
I liked him as Magneto as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You must be Wolverine.
I actually.
Are you gonna park over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I actually thought that those movies were just okay, especially as they went. Like the first one was really good.
Are you talking about X-Men?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But his part,
Oh no.
him as Magneto was just the.
Yeah, he did a great job. So did Patrick Stewart as Xavier.
Mm-hmm. Just an amazing job by those two. And I mean, like, I liked Hugh Jackman as Wolverine and stuff, and Anna Paquin as
Rogue.
Rogue, yeah. I almost said Jubilee, but it's not. Jubilee.
Sometimes that role is kind of filled by Jubilee, though, in the comics.
Right.
It depends on which one it is.
Right.
They kind of switch those two up in that role.
Right.
Of the, like, kid character that
no.
Wolverine takes care of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck under the deck.
It'll be interesting to see how that all gets casted with the new stuff that's going to be coming out.
Right.
Black Widow comes out, unless it gets pushed back again, May 5th or something like that.
Cool.
You mean Netherlands Independence Day?
Netherlands Independence Day, maybe. I think it's around that time, actually.
I mean, who doesn't celebrate that? Am I right?
Black Widow?
No.
I literally thought you said no, Anna Paquin.
I don't, actually.
Wow, Peripher says Ian McKellen has a star on the pavement, my hometown. He used to live here in his youth. That's cool.
That's so cool. You're better than me. Easily.
You're better than me.
That's so cool.
Feels the deal.
I'm really
That's
jealous.
a really cool fact.
He is one of my favorites. Like, I just think he does such a great job.
Yeah, just an amazing actor.
Oh my gosh.
Him and like, I think that's another reason that like Lord of the Rings was so good. The casting was amazing. The casting was so good.
Oh yeah, Christopher Lee, come on.
Yeah, Christopher Lee is Saruman, and you know, I just everything about those movies was just so well done. And yeah, I know there are issues in regard to like how true they are to the books, to the source material.
I mean, they're
But
pretty close, so.
I thought they did a good job. Like I've read them. Yes, there are things that are missing. A lot of people are upset about like, you know, even the sacking of the Shire not being a part of it at all.
Does
But
anyone
Sure,
have
that
wood
would've
or
been cool.
coal?
yeah. But
Does anyone
I mean,
what?
Have wood or coal?
Oh, no. Nope.
Why don't one of you laggartons go chop some wood?
What if I could move?
Taking a load of stuff to the trader.
Share the load. Nobody? Okay.
nope. Mm-mm.
That's Lord of the Rings.
I got you.
Nah, nope.
Samwise says.
I know.
Oh.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Okie doke.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Seeing, I thought we had. There's coal in the pantry.
Yeah, because we use it in potions.
Right.
Can we use it in snow? Go.
There's,
So when clay smelts things, does that mean it's a tuna smelt?
Nope.
No. Okay, just asking.
Are you
Jeez.
proud of? Are you proud of what you just did?
No.
Should you be?
You feel good about that?
Hardly ever do I feel good about most things I say. You didn't answer my question.
He also doesn't smell
Yes,
things.
yes, it absolutely is what I call it.
Come on!
Next to go cut things. Sorry, me.
yeah,
Also,
we gotta. Oh, go ahead.
This leg
I'm
is
having the
killing
hardest
me.
time with the dock. Everything
Yeah,
else is working fine.
It's really bad right now. Even worse than normal.
It's making me sick.
Like I don't have any more coal to put in this, but my bags are still. My inventory is still registering. I have it.
And for me, it's bad, but it's no worse than it usually is when I come.
Mine's actually better than usual coming back on a ship.
Kylar's is just.
That's true.
I'm
Once
using all of
you're
it.
coming back on the ship, you're not wrong there.
Mhm.
Like, usually coming back on a ship, I can't open anything for like 10 minutes, but this time it was pretty quick.
Usually a good half hour for me.
You feel cold.
I have a raven tattooed on my back, so.
I always feel cold.
Sorry, that was just my one-up comment.
Yes. I created the cold, so.
Oh, I had the wrong spot. It's like walking into Ironforge back in the day with an older PC.
Oh, good
God.
reference, Ed.
It was just
Totally.
Good.
trying to get down.
Yes.
Trying to get down one of the sides of the circle or whatever, and like, you're like, oh my gosh.
You're just down in the trench. You didn't mean to be.
I miss World of Warcraft.
I miss the old
what
days.
World of Warcraft was.
I know. We always
don't-
have this talk.
I know. I don't miss what it's become.
A
Oh, no.
monster.
I'll be right back, guys.
Popcorn time?
It better not be.
I know. It's about bedtime.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't either.
Figure out something to do with all these trophies.
True. Trash pit.
Yeah.
Raiding Ironforge for the Horde, says Peripherus. I see how it is.
We were wishy-washy. We played both sides.
Didn't they used to call it Lagrimar for the Horde?
Oh, yeah. I love Orgrimmar, though. That was
It's such a
cool
sprawling city. I feel like it went on forever when you had to run it.
Yeah. Remember when we used to do like the Halloween? I think it was the Halloween one where you had to or is that the summer one where you have to like go put out the other team's flames?
Oh, like the Burning Man
yeah,
bonfire
remember that?
thing? Yeah. Like by the
We had
Undercity?
you and I had a lot of adventures doing that. Just remember, like, doing corpse runs a lot of the time.
Oh, yeah.
So much fun.
We have a lot of yellow mushrooms.
We have so many WoW memories with this group.
Yeah.
It's got me in the feels right now.
I was too busy getting lost in Undercity instead. Undercity actually wasn't a hard one for me. I got that one figured out pretty well.
It's like you just wish that the rings of the city were lined up with each other.
Yes.
That was the annoying part.
It was super annoying to go into that like hallway and not have the connectors lined up together. They were offset.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, right. And so you'd have to go running all the way down this hall and then circle back. It's like, can I just go straight through here?
Mm-hmm.
It would be cool. It would be cool if like if they in this game, if they let you actually like build underground, because you can't really do tunnels in this game. If you start building into the ground above it will essentially collapse. It disappears. You don't get anything. You can't build a tunnel. But it'd be really cool if you could like recreate World of Warcraft cities. Like imagine building into a mountainside and recreating Ironforge.
I mean, I've seen people recreate like small scale stuff, like what was it, Goldshire?
Goldshire, yep.
That's cool.
Somebody did that in Valheim, recreated Goldshire. Found a lake or like a little pond or whatever, and built Goldshire knockoff. It'd be cool to create like Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar, I think, would actually be really easy to build in this game because like of the wood and thatch used in a lot of their buildings. So I think that would be really
Just
easy.
building it to scale would be terrible.
Oh, it'd be so big. It'd be epic. I'd love it.
Like impossible.
Oh my, it's not impossible. People do that kind of stuff. It just
I'm saying impossible for me.
yeah, it takes some dedication.
Yep, that's something I don't have.
Nothing in Excel can't figure out.
Ed said, "Did anyone ever find Mancrick's wife?" I did. Yep. In what is it?
I don't know what that means.
Mancrick is an orc in
Sounds familiar.
What's outside of Crossroads in what's that zone called? God dang it, Barrens.
Barrens.
I don't remember that.
He lost his wife, disappeared or whatever, and part of the quest is to go find Mancrick's wife. Wasn't she killed by raptors or something?
Ooh.
Something like that. But asking where his wife is became a meme. Yep. Word. Oh my gosh, so much stuff from World of Warcraft. Years of playing that, like more than a decade for sure.
Oh,
and then ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Heartbreaking. Yeah, just my personal opinion. And it's funny too because like people were raving about the latest expansion, and then I heard that which I was not a fan of the features. involved in that. I didn't like the level crunch. I didn't like what they did to the game world because they broke that up and whatever. And I not a fan of the approach. And at first people were like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing!" And come to find out now they've lost like half their player base.
They lost a ton of people.
A ton. So for all the talk of how awesome it is, I believe they've lost about half of their player base, which is insanity.
That is a lot of people.
That's a lot of people in such a short amount of time after an expansion released.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just tells me that, you know, like, the vast majority of people, regardless of what anybody says, the vast majority of people don't want to stick with it anymore based on the approach that they're taking with the game as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're building anymore for longevity.
Oh, no.
If you're an MMO, that's what you should be doing. Build a game world. Build a game world. Not a small consumption type of roller coaster game.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't they added her ghost in Shadowlands now? That's what I heard. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That would be really funny, actually. But I'm not a fan of the concept of the Shadowlands the way they have it to begin with, which it's kind of fine, but like I just see it as a way that like Blizzard could have gone a lot of directions to try and add new things. I would have preferred to see other planets first. But maybe they were like, well, the Burning Legion's gone, so...
You're not picture-in-picture anymore?
No, because I'm not really doing anything.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, like... I don't know. I just don't like where they've taken it. They're trying to... It's supposed to be like a limitless afterlife kind of thing, and I know what they're doing. They're trying to free up future content patches and stuff, but... The way that they've done everything, I just feel like their decision making since Cataclysm almost. Cataclysm was another one where it was like that
was
expansion.
a pretty big turning point. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It was
and,
another,
you know,
this seems like a great idea. But is it?
right. The idea of like everybody talked about that, like how in MMOs the world in a way felt static because you couldn't really change things, and then it was like, oh well, with Cataclysm. We changed the original game world. Well, come to find out, people didn't really want that. Not to that degree, at least. Mm-hmm. And that's where I think like the turning point started to kind of happen. Warlords of Draenor was an absolute disaster. I'm not saying there weren't good things about it. Yes, there were, but like overall, I think it's not very light.
Let me start at Miss. That's the one I really was like.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I didn't mind Miss the Pandaria.
That was one of my lower on the totem pole.
Yeah, Miss the Pandaria was like very like unremarkable. Mm-hmm. And it was the first expansion that like kind of Kylaris was saying too before we just stopped like knowing the game world in that expansion. And a lot of that was around the time.
Yeah, that was around the time of Quest Tracker.
We just.
I was like, I have no idea what's going on in this story.
I knew the original game world so well by like landmarks and things like that, and finding my way around. And I knew the game world so well. And then Quest Tracker comes out, and it was like, yeah, I could turn it off, and I tried actually for a while, but our friends didn't want to turn it off, and they would be several steps ahead of us because they weren't reading quests anymore. Nobody had to. And so it's hard to, we want to play together with our friends. They don't want to turn off Quest Tracker. So it got to the point where I'm like, it's almost like, if I want to play with them, functionally impossible for me to not have Quest Tracker on. And it was just downhill from all of that. Like it really was. I feel like they've made poorer and poorer decisions on keeping people and building a game world. It's become less of that as time's gone on. Ed said, imagine being the creative director on that one, dude. Ed.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Like, well, and their answer to like, retention and stuff was creating that dungeon that was supposed to be super replayable, right? Like it's like an endless number of.
Oh yeah, that's their big thing right now.
Yeah. I don't think people really like that.
People are getting fired over that, by the way.
Are they really?
I'm
Oh, yeah.
sure.
But like that whole endless dungeon thing, I don't think. Don't give me an endless dungeon. Give me horizontal content. Give me housing. Give me better crafting systems. Give me more social reasons to be social. Like they've taken that out of the game. Even the fact that you don't have to go to a trainer anymore for years now. You don't have to go to a trainer to train your spells and things like that. Like there aren't things within the world to go and do. They just hand you leveled. Here,
You can
boom, here's your
get into anything instanced from wherever you are. So like, who needs to even go to a city?
right. So socialization is way down in the game too. It's ridiculous. So, and so like their whole answer to that retention was, oh hey, once you've completed the content, go do this dungeon, go do this tower thing or whatever, and you can do it an unlimited number of times and it'll randomize things. And it's like, okay, yeah, but still, I don't want to do that tower over and over and over and over and over again. That's
Final Fantasy, whatever, the one that's currently playable, like I played that and I had a dungeon like that, but it was not like a focal point. You know what I mean? Like it was a thing you could do to get through, like get extra gear and some cool stuff, but like it wasn't like you had to do that. You know what I mean?
They've made it feel less like an MMO more and more as the years have gone on, and I think they've really gone away from the core of what the game was. And I've got people who are really nostalgic about it, but they don't want to stick around because it's changed so much. And then you've got people who are newer to it that are kind of used to jumping games, and you can't keep them happy. So like
no, because they get through the content in like 2 weeks.
Right, boom, and you're done. And there isn't anything horizontal. There isn't much horizontally to do. And so by then it's like, well, gonna go play something else now. So half their player base since the release of their new expansion. That's insane. Peripher said, I don't like the scaled leveling in WoW now. Going into the wrong area when low level and getting annihilated, and going back and one-shotting the same enemies was such a feeling of accomplishment.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I like that too.
You want to be able to see progression on your character and like in the world.
Yep.
Which we're seeing in this game with like Greylings.
Yeah, definitely.
Stuff like that, you know what I mean?
I was just going to say that. Look at this game. This game is ultra popular right now, and it does not hold your hand.
Nope.
It is not forgiving.
Nope.
You've got to prep. You've got to, that's, people complain about those things, but a little bit of that frustration in games is a good thing. You need to find the line. I read an article actually talking about this. You need to find that line of, this is frustrating enough that I'm compelled to do more to overcome that, and then feel that sense of accomplishment without stepping across that into, this is ridiculous.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You don't want it to be tedious, but like everything we're doing here feels like it has a purpose and it's progressing us in the way we want to go, and therefore you never run out of stuff to do or feeling like you're doing it for a purpose.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, they've just made it too easy mode. They've made World of Warcraft way too easy mode. You need to have that. Talking about this game, and like we were just saying it a little bit earlier, and we've talked about it before, that there's always this sense of tension. Always. Low-key sense of tension. Even in going into the swamp, right, that we've been going into and everything, our gear is leveled up. We're in a pretty good place for that. We know what we're doing. But if your poison resistance runs out and you're not on top of that,
a wraith sneaks up on you,
right, you are in trouble. It's never like this gets so easy that I never have to pay attention, right? And World of Warcraft has gotten to the point where it's easy mode, man. It's easy mode. It's the quick hits, and it's stupid. So I'm very disappointed.
Talk about being able to park yourself somewhere and go make a sandwich. Like, We're like, oh my gosh, you can't do that on your ship in this game. And then that game would be like, so what? They kill you, you just go right back to your body. Big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Ed said, back in my day, we had to walk 2 hours to the instance portal, and then it was a 50-50 if anyone else made it.
True.
But the thing with that is, though, you know, like, that's a great joke, by the way, but, like, the thing with that is, though, people had stories. Like, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
having
It made the fun
stories.
content.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft, there are things we still talk about, what, 15, 20 years later, you know what, 15 years later, whatever. There's still things we talk about that it was like, yeah, remember when this happened? It was terrible. And then we, you know, and this game has already, like we were just sailing past an area where we had to go get corpses. When that happened, and we went on this corpse run, right, it's like, are we going to be able to survive this? Are we going to be able to pull this off? And I spent 45 minutes, Clay couldn't join us that night. I spent 45 minutes telling Clay, regaling him with the adventure that we had, just getting bodies back, getting stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Hey, Data Bear.
Hey, Data Bear, how you doing, man? So, the odds of successfully navigating an asteroid field are 3,720 to 1. Especially going into the dungeons within enemy cities. Absolutely. Orgrimmar had that level, what? 15 to 20? It was like the only dungeon
yeah,
that
it was.
low.
It was even lower than that, I think. What was it? Rage, Fire, Chasm.
Yeah.
Whew.
The Warlock quest to just get your demons and then your mount. Now they just give you them. Yep, absolutely.
I love the Warlock and the Paladin mount quest. I mean, it was challenging, but you had to go do something.
Yep.
Or like
the
They had done
the
that
Druid
with
shapeshift
other
forms, yeah.
stuff, Too.
Yeah. Or the,
Like the
the
other classes.
Druid forms. The
Shaman totems.
Oh yeah,
Shaman-
back in the
Shaman
day.
totem. So that was all stuff that generated. That's the thing. That's all stuff that generates stories. Yes, there was a level of frustration. There's a level of difficulty in there that this stuff wasn't just handed to you, but that's where you get the sense of accomplishment. If it's just handed to you, what sense of accomplishment do you have? You get that quick, like, oh hey, yeah, cool. I leveled and I got this cool ability. Okay, great. Everybody who's at that level has gotten that ability. Just hand it to him. No adventure. No,
No, you had to go explore and find something in the world to make
Yep.
you learn that.
Yep. I mentioned that on Twitter at one point that I really liked. I really liked this game. How it didn't hold your hand. How it, you know, you had to discover things. And of course, somebody replied to me and was like, "Well, you know, majority of people are just going to look it up on the internet anyway. So
That's
whatever."
their choice.
That's
But
their choice. Yeah.
that was what always bothered me about WoW in the later days was they progressed. Everybody just got like all these changes put on them, like in terms of speeding up experience gain
I
and
hate
leveling, and you know you can't even do all the quests in a zone because you're being forced through to endgame. And it's like, you know, I get that there's some people that want to do that, but there's other games out there that make like experience boost potions or just leave it to the like you can boost a character if you want to or whatever. Like there's ways to get to endgame, but don't force everyone who wants to like enjoy the journey to also have to go at that speed, because it just like ruined it for us. And so it's like, yeah, like have a potion that is for increased experience gain for like 2 hours or something. Big deal. Like I'm okay with it being in the game if that's how you want to play it, but don't take away my choice to put that on or not.
I mean, that's essentially a big part of why we don't play anymore. Is that
yeah.
mindset? Is that mindset of, you know, we're just gonna
It's all about endgame
blanket
rating.
change. Yep, blanket change to get you to endgame. And it's like, why do you want me to rush to your latest content? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I know you're proud of it and whatever, but you're building a game world. The entire thing is content, right? Like, I want to go on adventures.
Their latest content is always do these sets of dailies and get this
Yeah.
thing.
Yep,
Build this reputation.
yep,
Like,
yep. Boring.
find something else to do.
Yep. Data Bear said, yeah, in searching for some swamps, ran into the plains. OMG, bad choices.
Oh my gosh, we
just,
did the same thing tonight.
just had the same thing happen tonight. We all died.
I was laughing at Ed, who said the final WoW patch will just launch the game directly to the end credits. You'll still need a subscription.
He's probably right.
So true.
It feels
Well, if they
like
keep
it.
losing people like they did, then
Man.
But you'll
We
still
might
need a
see the end of
subscription
that.
part. Ugh. I know, it's like you already struggle with people consuming your content too quickly. Why are you making it faster? Like, it makes zero sense to me.
They
And if
listen-
it's for the people that want to run to the end and see the new stuff, give them a way to do it, but don't make us all do it. I'm just, beside myself about that very
They're-
fact.
Their current approach is that the current approach with like the game world itself, right? Like now when you start the game, you have to go through a tutorial, which I find really funny because there's a somebody, a YouTuber that I follow for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which is an MMO that I'm following in development. And he got to do a preview of the most recent version of the game, and one of the things he commented on was, you know, like it was really refreshing that this doesn't hold your hand, you know, it doesn't sit there and like basically make you feel like you're completely oblivious as to what a mouse and a keyboard is. It's like if you're playing World of Warcraft or any of these games, you know at least the basics of a mouse and keyboard, and if
Yeah.
you don't, you'll figure it out fast.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Again,
you'll-
like, even make that something you can turn on or off. Don't make me
Right.
play through it.
right. So I mean, like, you know, it's. He was like, yeah, it's a breath of fresh air. Like, it doesn't take for granted the fact that I know how to use a mouse and keyboard, and you know, whether that's your preference or whether you have a lot of experience with it or not. I'm sure a lot of people playing games, if you're buying a PC game, even if you don't have a lot of experience with PC gaming, I'm sure you'll figure it out pretty quickly how to work it. But anyway.
Data Bear said those mosquitoes are no joke.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
They're
man.
called death mosquitoes for a reason.
Mosquitoes have gotten us. We actually got killed by fuelings this morning, like or
This morning, that's how long we've
Oh.
been on that sail.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
that's how long we were on the ship.
basically goblins. That was nuts. 1 star and a 2-star. The 2-star just one-shotted me straight through my
sorry about
level
the
2
lag.
serpent shield.
Yeah, me too.
Nuts. Perverse said, yeah, they catered solely to endgame raid rushing. Absolutely. They listened to a minority of people, the very vocal minority of people playing that game, and look where it's gotten them.
If they would have
mean-
given me legitimate professions and more of them, like carpentry, artisan type, like furniture, housing making type stuff, I probably would have never left. Like, honestly, that would have given me something to do for all the time we were always waiting for expansions and stuff.
Yep.
Like, literally. Instead, I just had to
Very-
make 85,000 alts just to, like, spend my time.
Yep. Very little horizontal progression.
I know bards. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. Data Bear said Valheim is one of my first PC games in a long time, and I still remember how to use keyboard and mouse. Absolutely, man. I mean,
Congratulations. It's news to
nowadays-
Blizzard.
Nowadays, personal computers are a household item, right? Like, you know, back when I was a kid, it was crazy when my parents got a computer, and they only got it because someone my mom worked with, they were getting a new one. It was this couple that, like, you know, didn't have any kids, and they traveled a lot, and they, you know, they made a bunch of money and everything. They had their own computer, and so they were getting a new one, and they were getting rid of their old, like, Apple and offered it to my mom because they knew, you know, hey, they've got these kids, they'd get a kick out of this, they could probably use it, and so they sold it to my parents really at a really good price for the time. And you know, but at that point, people having personal computers was just kind of catching on. But nowadays it's like my kids are 7 and 5, and while they can't type, you know, both hands on the keyboard kind of thing, Em's homesick today. She's watching YouTube Kids videos and finding the ones she wants because she can read and type enough to figure out what she wants to get. You know what I mean? They've both played this. They've played a little Sea of Thieves. It's like people know how to use a mouse and a keyboard enough that you can figure this out quick enough. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to hold people's hands for that. So it's, I don't know. World of Warcraft has just made a whole bunch of really weird decisions, and
Yep.
so yeah, again, you know, I've got this guy I'm talking about, Valheim or Pantheon. It was a Pantheon article that I brought up Valheim in, and I said, you know, here's Valheim. I'm loving Valheim. It's such a breath of fresh air to have a game that, and I want Pantheon to do this. It's such a breath of fresh air to have a game that doesn't hold my hand, plops me into a game world, and just lets me discover things on my own. And that reminds me of my first experiences with EverQuest. And that's EverQuest made me fall in love with MMOs. And I said, you know, Valheim just plops you in this game. It lets you go figure things out on your own. And that is what creates adventure. That's what creates memories that stick with you. And again, even the stuff, the frustrating stuff, you need that to make those memories. You need that to have long-lasting impressions on something like that. If it's super easy mode, you're skating through it, you're not going to remember that. You're not going to remember most of that. But if you are working for something, even the trees falling on you and killing you, that can be memorable. The fact that you're going and harvesting wood, the chance that that tree could come back and kill you makes that a tense and more interesting thing to do. The fact that chopping down a tree and the mobs can hear that and they will come after you because you've essentially alerted them to your presence by chopping down a tree, that adds tension, that adds adventure and content, and that's the approach that I want. That's what I want to see. And World of Warcraft has just moved so far away from that that kind of mentality.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on my soapbox.
Yeah, you got there. It's all right.
True. Perverse said, if it's super easy, then they better have the most amazing story ever to keep me interested, right? And that's a question of like what's important to you in this game, right? And I feel like World of Warcraft, and I've read articles talking about this too, really doesn't know. Like even recently, I think there was a massively OP article. It's a website that I follow. They are all about MMOs, and they basically were like, at this point, World of Warcraft is having an identity crisis. Like, we don't know what we are anymore. We're just throwing things at the wall and hoping they stick. You know what I mean? Like,
I think with the story too, like they don't even know, like there's nowhere to go with it. Like,
yeah, I hate the direction that they've got. The whole like, you are the hero thing, you are forced to be the hero thing, really bugs me and always has.
Yeah, I'm literally nobody in this game.
Yeah.
yeah, you are.
Hey!
No, I didn't mean it like that. Like, they make you feel so small.
Well, and you know, like I compare a lot of things to EverQuest. I'm not saying EverQuest was perfect, but that was my first MMO. It's what made me fall in love with MMOs. And they did a lot of things well, which is why I think it's still going to this day. And even like their emulator servers, one of them, the P99 one, is really popular. But like, one of the what were we talking about? Oh yeah, one of the things with that game is, right, like you're not on some scripted, you're the hero. You just did whatever you wanted within this game world. I felt like part of the game world, right? And I was just a member of it. And if I wanted to make a name for myself, which people did, then I would need to go put in the work. I would need to go do the things to legitimately make a name for myself as a big deal on a server. Like my younger brother was actually one of the best clerics on our server as a very young man, teenager.
Did you hear me?
Yep, I'm coming. My younger brother was one of these, like, people knew his name. because he made a name for himself, and like he enjoyed an aspect of that gameplay that I didn't really. Is it isolated in our village
What? There's a lot down here.
to the south?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Foul smell.
Oh no.
But yeah, so
on.
my brother made a name for himself. I wasn't interested in that. I wanted to explore and run around and not level super fast. And okay, nobody knew who I was
They're, like, too
except for
close.
my guild. It's fine. That's what I wanted to do. So the whole like you're the hero, it starts to feel real disingenuous. Disingenuous? Disingenuous? How do you say that? Yeah.
Inauthentic.
How do you say that? I say boring.
I cannot hit these guys. They're like too close to the gate. I can't shoot down on that angle.
Whoa, whoa. I'm lagging so bad I can't see where the things are. Oh, I'm out of stamina. The downside to WoW Story is they need to cater to both factions. I think they could still do that in a way that, holy cow, these things just all
There's a
popped.
lot.
Clay, are you alive?
Oh, they're fighting each other.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I just got back from my village. I was just coming
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, this
trying to
lag is not
port in
helping.
myself to help, but. It's
Oh my
not
gosh,
going
there's
well.
so many on you, Orin.
I know.
They're like running in place. I can't see.
I'm gonna run out of stamina. Ooh.
Oh, I hit something. I don't know what I'm shooting. They're
push
running in
in.
place.
Your boars are just screaming.
Oh, someone's shooting at me.
How am I supposed to fight them?
Who's shooting at me?
I'm coming.
no.
I'm coming.
It
The
said
smell's
smell is
gone.
That's because they're all on me.
Oh, you're the smell.
Holy cow!
The smell is
know.
gone. Orin runs away from town.
I have no stamina. Oh man.
That's so many.
I know. Yes, Ed, it is. Your base, if you have a bed and a workbench and I think a fire, it can spawn these events. Oh, I gotta just try and hit him before I die.
There's so many. Where's the
know.
hammer?
It's insanity.
It's hammer time.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
I can't get a second to. I can't get a second to let my stamina regen.
Yeah. Yep. It's so much. They're hitting so much that like the stamina doesn't regen. Holy smokes.
You're dead.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well
so every
defended.
once in a while, Ed, we will get these periodic attacks. And what's interesting about that is as we've defeated Forsaken bosses and increased like our tech level, if you will, they have gotten more difficult. So hence the reason for the moat.
That's why I'm afraid to do the next boss.
Right. I feel like we gotta really prepare. Peripherals, though, I think too, like they initially did a really good job with the double faction. I think the problem has come down to a big part of the problem. I think has come down to the constant back and forth of we gotta band together to save the world and put aside our differences. And then next expansion, it's like, well, but now we're fighting again.
Yeah. A little too much yo-yoing going on there.
Yep.
They should have
It's-
just always been fighting.
Yeah. Or if they're gonna band together, like do it once.
Right. Or
Yeah,
have
one
it
time.
be like a low key, like, yeah, there's tension and things and stuff happens, but for the most part, we're working together. Or yeah, like you said, we're just always fighting.
There's always something going on, yeah.
That was
the
their...
heck?
Okay.
That was so laggy.
Yeah, it's being really weird. Pervert said that was their mistake with the film. Give me a second.
I gotta watch that again. I don't remember hardly any of it.
Yeah, that was their...
I own that digitally.
I think we rented it. I'm not sure. Or Dan, my brother.
I think
had
I saw it in the theater. I don't know if I saw it at home.
I saw it in theater as well.
That was their mistake with the film. They should have just stuck with the orcs. They could have covered another story in a sequel. It's true.
Yep.
Is this? Oh yeah, the periodic event. Yep. So we'll get attacked every once in a while. If we're here by a workbench and a bed, it has the chance to spawn events.
I was gonna say I haven't noticed anything in my place get smashed or anything since the big
Mhm.
rebuild.
Yep. I think you have to have a presence there
Okay.
for it to trigger. So.
Thank goodness.
And so not ex-Blizzard creative directors stream sniping on your server. They're so mad at my soapbox.
How dare he have an opinion?
Right.
Yeah, take his town down.
Nah, all those ex-Blizzard devs directors are all working at the new Dreamhaven started by Mike Morhaime, whatever. So, which I just think is funny. It's sad that Blizzard has become what it is, and Mike Morhaime has started this new company where he's like, we're bringing it back to original Blizzard ideals.
Oh, really?
In this new company, yep. He's like, I mean, it's going to be several years before they come out with anything, but he started this new company with a couple other people, and him and his wife have basically poured all their own money into it. So they're like,
Interesting.
we're not getting investors that are going to come in and change things like Activision did with Blizzard. We're going to stick to our core values, and we're going to make games like we used to at Blizzard.
They call it World of Morecraft.
Oh!
It's just terribly ripped off.
Are you a little
Diablo.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that's what's kind of sad. It's like Blizzard worked so hard to create these really recognizable intellectual properties, and they've just been run into the ground. People are so mad. So, yeah. You hate to see it, but what do you do? And they're never going to let you take it back, you know? I completely agree. Siding with the enemy and then all-out war and then rinse and repeat. Exactly. In storytelling, that gets to be exhausting. That gets to be exhausting for people consuming the story, right?
We were just talking about that with the Once Upon a Time show the other night, where they kept like redeeming the villains and then making them bad again.
Yep. It's
not realistic at all.
It's not. Well, and you know, there's something to people making mistakes and things like that. There's something to people being duplicitous, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you have these real moments where people are redeemed, and even if their past wrongdoings and things aren't completely absolved or anything, you know, there's that moment of redemption. And you put all your eggs in that basket. You know, you're connecting with that redemption, and then to just like slap people in the faces when you're like, oh, psych, you know, people, and especially over and over again, people get exhausted with that. They stop caring about the redemption arcs now because they know there's no point in being invested in this redemption arc. I don't believe you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And when you have people like that in real life, right, that's where people like split being friends and things like that. Is like, okay, you know, I don't believe you anymore and I can't trust what you're saying. It's the same thing with characters in a book or a show or whatever, right? Like you can have twists, but you cannot keep this yo-yo effect of, oh, you had this real legitimate moment, you've been redeemed, and now you've just completely screwed it up again, over and over and over again. And you just can't do it. You can't.
No.
People stop caring. It's exhausting.
Or like character death, and then they bring them back over and over again.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That happened in the Driss series.
Yep.
I got so sick of that.
Yep. Death suddenly becomes in that death suddenly loses its tension. It loses its
Gravity.
Its gravity. Yeah, of the depth.
That's also why I don't like huge series where like they're fighting these constant battles and stuff, and no one dies
no
or
one dies.
changes because of it. Like
Yep.
nothing happens.
Yep.
I'm all about character death. Give me at least one.
And I actually, I'd like to hear Kenobi. I'm sure Kenobian's busy or whatever, but Kenobian's actually going to school for playwriting. And
That's
so
cool.
I'm really interested to hear what Kenobian would have to
Screenwriting.
say about that. Yeah, about that too, because you know, like I've studied some writing and everything, and I'm a big fan of writing as an art. And that's the thing in writing, that's what bugs me about these people writing these TV shows. It's like, you've been to school. I know you have. I know you've studied writing. I don't know if it's the pressure put on them from like a production company or what, but like, how can you start out the show so well and then do something that I've got to imagine you know is fundamentally wrong, and you know it fundamentally wrong in writing, and you're just gonna do it anyway. You know what I
I think
mean?
as far as shows go, though, it's like
It's a money
producers
thing.
get involved. Number
Yeah.
one, if something's a hit.
Right.
Number two, like those writers leave the show. That happens all the
That's
time.
fair. Yep.
Like they started the idea, or they do a few seasons, and then it's like somebody completely new takes over.
Well, and I think it's a situation too of casting, right? Like if you cast your villains and they have a redemption arc, but your show is really popular and it's being renewed, you're starting to go, okay, what do we do here? And we're not getting the budget to just keep bringing on new villains.
Yeah.
But that's why I even appreciated like how the reimagined Battlestar Galactica
I was just thinking that.
did that. They straight from the beginning, they said, we know exactly where this show is going. We know where it's going to end.
It was a
We
complete
have-
story arc, timed
Right.
out. They didn't have to worry about like, are we gonna get renewed? Do we need to like wrap this up in case we don't, if we get canceled? Like it was very complete and well thought out and thorough,
Yep.
and it had like a beginning, middle, and end.
It wasn't perfect. But especially in that aspect of it, that was the best decision they could have made. They knew where they were going to go, and they had an ending. And we're going to do these 5 seasons, and that's it.
Wasn't it 4?
Oh yeah, maybe 4 seasons, and then that's it. That's all it's going to be. And that is a complete story, and you don't run into that issue. But yeah, but that's the thing. Like, again, that Rumpelstiltskin character in Once Upon a Time has this really like heart change. After everything that's happened, it really makes sense. He was this really selfish man, coward, and then he shows his bravery. He really becomes a different person. And then next season, oh well, something happened to piss him off again, so he's back to being bad because again, it's almost like we can't lose our villain actors because we need more villains to replace them, and we're not gonna get that
it's
unlimited
hard.
budget.
It's a hard format because like some villain actors are so good that you want to give them like an awesome arc and like maybe a redemption story, and like they're gonna do so great at it. But then when you're done, it's like, oh, the shows keep on going, and it's like, okay, and like now I gotta like, that was pretty complete as it was, but because this actor is so great in the character, it's like I guess I'll string them along somehow, and that's where they always like lose whatever they had before.
And that's what the story in World of Warcraft has become. It's become a joke. I mean, I used to know all the lore. We used to go to places and I'd be like, oh my gosh, you guys, this, because I'm a lore junkie. What was it in that Jedi Fallen Order? I love the lore.
That didn't need to be repeated.
Right. World of Warcraft's story, it's gotten to the point where I'm just like, this is so poorly done, and so much of this bullcrap has happened that I'm like, I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I can't try to make sense of this anymore.
I used to even like reading the novels too.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. And they've really made a mess of all of that too. I'm a big fan of continuity as well, because I'm like, you're creating a world, a story. You gotta have it make sense with itself. So, Ed said that Activision deal was a sad day, joining a company that today charges $10 for better graphic settings in their popular Call of Duty series. XSX PS5 versions. Yep. Oh
That's
man,
gross.
they are money. I mean, I understand you need to make money. The point of any of us working, right? Let's be real. The point of any of us working is to make money, right? And there are passion projects. There are things that people are very passionate about, but there's even always that underlying like, oh, hey, you know, we could make some money from this or something. Like the reason we get up every day and go to work is to make money so we can do what we want, right? And so like I get that. But there's a line, and Activision has crossed that line. Activision is really in EA territory, and it's not a good look. I don't like it. Perverse said, I never wanted to fight Hellscream. Dude, we like, there are so many raids and
It's
things.
poncho time, by the way.
What's that?
You better start poncho time. I know you're not going to get down
Poncho
there
time?
for a minute.
We didn't do so much because we just didn't care. We were busy doing what we wanted. My hair's a mess. This is gonna be hot. Hold on.
In which way?
I was waiting for it.
My hair's a mess and I'm wearing a lady's pink poncho. This is going to be hot.
gonna be
That's what he said.
Yes, this is gonna be so hot. If you say
Oh.
so. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, poncho time.
I figured I'd pause him on his giant speech because he's way far behind in the chat.
Yeah, I am.
Reference,
Giant
I
speech.
agree about Supernatural.
Oh, there you go. Selfish Locks with you.
Kenobian said, all up to the studio on what they want. The creators have no control when in contract. I believe that. General Kenobian says, Miami Vice was 5 seasons of perfection. Never a better show in my opinion. Timeless. Wow.
Like the old, like they didn't redo that one, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Yeah, Kenobian,
think
which one are
so.
you talking about? Yeah.
Or did they?
I'm not sure. I thought they did. I thought they remade it, but I don't know if he's... knowing Kenobian, he likes the classics. I bet
Sure.
he's
Oh, that's
about
fair.
the original. Data Bear said Supernatural had that until the CW made them keep going. Yeah, right. Do you?
Yeah.
I
That
understand.
thing, it was what, 12? I didn't even watch
I
it all,
don't know.
honestly.
No.
12, 15 maybe seasons?
That's...
The CW is like famous for that, though. I feel like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Arrow
this
was a
is
really good show too at the
The
beginning.
Ghost
and then
Whisperer, season 19.
it bombed.
I understand that if you've got a good thing going, you want to just keep milking that, right?
yeah.
Like, you're making money off of it. You're a business. You want to keep making money, right? Like, how do businesses stay afloat if they're not making money, right? Like, that's just simple
Mhm.
reality, right? But to take something, especially something so popular and
Oh.
loved, and to just make it, to just drag it out beyond really its lifespan is almost it's kind of an insult, you know? They had the same color palette, clothing, and style in 120 episodes. Did you say Jedi Fallen Order? Okay, it's Poncho time then, Orin. I did. We've got that clip that starts out with me reading something I think Murph said, something about lore or whatever, like wriggling with the prospect of all that lore or something, and I was like, I love the lore. It was funny. I love Supernatural, but it was a different show later. It was still entertaining, at least even at the end, but it could have ended so much sooner. There, again, you'll hear from authors and things like that too, where it's like, you know, there are times when it just, some of them will try and drag it out too, right? But there are a lot of authors out there who will sit there and say, I knew when it was time to end it, right? My
Yeah.
characters have reached the pinnacle of their development in an interesting way, right? Like, doesn't mean that you can't imagine a character developing farther. It just means in an interesting way that I can tell a story
Yeah.
with, right?
That show started as such a mystery too. Like there was this thing that happened to their mom, and like she was dead, and their dad was in and out and disappeared, and like they were talking about this like demon with the yellow eyes, and like all this stuff. It was so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just kept like and it was kind of Monster of the Week, which was kind of fun because they were traveling to all these little towns and doing that.
Sure.
It's when they had these huge things going on, and every episode was like that getting turned on its head constantly. And I was like, this is becoming really formulaic and really boring.
Yep.
Because it's like constantly changing back and forth to who is in power and.
Yep. When
I
the
don't know.
formula becomes that obvious and that like predictable, you've lost the magic.
Yeah, Primer said 15 seasons.
You lost.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
That's a lot of stringing out a story.
Oh my gosh, it was ridiculous.
That's nuts. It's just too much.
It was so good the first probably 3 or 4 seasons. Then after that, it got super watered down.
And your intro too in any story is a promise, right? The intro too is a promise, and the promise sets the tone for the show or the book. It's promising you. I mean, in a way, you're going to have answers, and this is where we're going, and completely sets the tone. And if you're not true to that anymore, or if you've kind of reached that point, like unless you've been able to really craftily incorporate additional things, which I mean some people are able to do, to keep that going off of maybe the original promise.
Well, and they kept doing in that show specifically, they would do like the flip-flop, like their 2 brothers, what is it, Sam and Dean, and they would be like, you lied to me, I'm mad at you, and then it would flip to the next season, you lied to me, I'm mad at you, to the other character.
Right.
And then back and they did that literally back and forth, and one of them would die and come back every season. I'm not even kidding.
See, that's ridiculous. Again, that you've lost people at that point because of that. Because now again, it's where's the tension? Where's the tension? Where's the consequence? Where's
it was so stupid.
Where's the character development if they're going to continue to have these same like fights, right? Like where's the character development at all?
Did anyone make sure that the ship cargo hold was empty?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
never used the ship cargo hold because I couldn't.
The last time I
think
was
that's
there was like 1 circling core left or something, and I couldn't grab it.
Okay, I'll go check. Kenobian said, yeah, Poncho Time. They did a movie remake, not a show remake of Miami.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. Not as good as the original.
Let me interject really quick and tell you that we have 233 smelted iron bars, and they're done. So you might need to pull up your little spreadsheet and tell us what we can do.
Let me get caught up on chat here really quick.
Sure.
Though,
I'm just
too.
telling you that's a thing.
Yeah. As a Horde player, they built it up that the expansion was all about fighting against the Alliance, and then they expect you to turn on your war chief for the sake of the Alliance. It was silly. Dude, it was so back and forth all the time. I got so tired of it. Yeah, I hated where they went. The story used to be amazing, and it was so multi-layered and so nuanced, and like it really represented the game world that they built so well, or vice versa. And they eventually just cheapened the crap out of it. Yeah. Story is one that, like, World of Warcraft was very much about the story, right? Which is how it became more of a theme park MMO where you're following quest lines and things like that. And then it's like they even went back on that by creating the quest tracker. And in the latest expansion that we played, Legion, there were times it didn't even give you like landmarks or directions or cues or whatever. Like the quest text was literally like built in a way that like, yeah, we're just assuming you're using.
Yeah, that was part of the reason we felt like we couldn't even play without it. Besides that, our friends wanted to use it. It was like they used to say like travel down the road to the east and look for this or whatever, and it would just be like, go talk to so and so, and we're like, what? Where are they? Like, you know, like, oh, I have to turn on my quest tracker to find out exactly on my map where to run to.
Yep. Data Bear said the original authors had it out only for 5 seasons, and then the CW made them add the scene where Sam comes back to life to continue on. Sam was supposed to die, and Dean be happy in the end.
So annoying.
Man, make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen and own it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Have compelling storytelling. That's why people stick around. Mm-hmm. Some people will stick around regardless. Some people, that's just their cup of tea. Whatever.
I try to stomach it sometimes if I'm really invested in the show, but yeah, if it gets too much, then I'm like, I'll go watch something else.
Yep. That's one of my big reasons why I dislike TV nowadays. Like when I was way younger, it was like, okay, I would gravitate towards shows that had a much better and richer story because that's just my jam. But like, it was a little bit easier for me as a younger person to forgive or overlook or just not even know these things, and how often did I get the chance to like actually watch something fully as a kid? You know what I mean? Like my schedule isn't my own.
Oh, that was
and-
before you have to be like sitting there live catching it at
Yeah,
their
I
scheduled
mean-
time.
yeah, I mean, I stopped kind of watching TV a lot at about 10 or 12.
You only had a
Uh,
commercial break amount of time to go like run to the bathroom or
yeah.
or else it was just done.
But like,
I mean, in some ways, I miss some of that.
Hmm.
yeah,
It's nostalgic,
like
I think.
a level of excitement, maybe
Uh-huh.
or something.
yeah. Yeah, but the older I got, the more I'm like, wow, I really can't stand them running these shows into the ground and really going in really crazy directions. And the more I learned about writing and good storytelling and stuff too, it's like, man, who are these people who are writing this stuff? And I don't totally always blame the writers, but because
No, it's not always them.
yeah, like somebody said, Peripherus or Data Bear, somebody said, a lot of it is producers and things like
Yeah.
that too,
The
Yeah.
money behind the show.
making these decisions. Oh, hey, people are really connecting with Sam. Well, Sam can't die. Sam can't die now. We got to bring him back. We got to keep the show going, and we need to bring people the characters that they love because we got to keep milking this thing. So here, this is what you're gonna do. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In that situation, you're paying me to write this. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm probably
Well,
gonna do
right.
it because that's my job. I mean, there's nothing morally or ethically or whatever
Right.
against my code for that. I'm gonna get paid, right? But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna like it either. So
Yep.
yeah. I watched Supernatural all the way to the end. It was the only TV show I watched. It really should have ended when Sam died. That's fair, man. Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mr. and the Mrs.
Hey.
Hello. How are ya? What is going on? We're talking story and World of Warcraft and how Blizzard has run that into the ground and all
And
all that
also
stuff.
like TV series that went on too long and the writing suffered.
Yep. How ooh,
Apparently
Did we lose
Clay's
somebody?
not. I'm just kidding.
Clay's
They asked
outta
about the
here.
beautiful people. They must be talking about me and Clay.
I think you
They
messed
can't even see us.
They can't see much of me either because I'm wearing green.
That's true. You're like.
I'm gonna write
disappearing.
him back really quick. Everybody say night to Clay. Clay, thanks for joining us. He just didn't want to interrupt the talk and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
So
Bye, Clay.
Hey, Clay.
See you Friday? Question mark.
yeah.
Yes. No, see you Friday! Exclamation point. No, see you Friday.
Exclamation
I say it as a question.
Yeah. We're too. I'm assuming this is Christian right now. Hopefully Jesse's there too and stuff, so we can say hey. But yeah, we're doing okay. We've had a cold kind of running through the family and very tired. Which I say I'm tired like every stream, but it's true. I'm just very. There's different levels of tired. I feel like when you have children,
Oh yes.
So and this is like very tired.
Every stream you say you're tired,
Hi.
and you also say something's not your cup of tea.
Right.
That's true.
It's true. Besides that, I think we're doing pretty good. We were kind of like, what day is it? Just a little while ago, so we've kind of lost that. Ben was sick last week. I think he stayed home one day from school and then kind of got over it over the weekend. And then M caught it, and M is kind of like me and tends to catch everything and get
More
it worse.
severe.
Whereas Ben is more like Kylaris, where he'll catch things because he's little, so he catches a lot more things, but he doesn't get as bad as symptoms, and he gets over it way faster. So it hit Ben, and then M, and now I'm dealing with some symptoms, and I'm not. It's not so bad, but probably a lot of it too has to do with just how sleep deprived I am. So
There's no
Data Bear
sleeping in
saying,
Bellland.
amen to that. Data Bear, you have what, 2? You have 2? Is it 2 boys?
Coffee is never strong enough.
Word.
You should try cold brew though; it would help.
I had that this morning. Or I had no iced. I had
Yeah, that's
iced
not the
coffee
same.
this morning.
That's not cold brew; it's
That's true.
magic.
I don't like cold brew as much. I don't think. I think it's okay, but
Have you even had it?
More flavorful.
Yeah, I thought. Didn't you and Echo Moo make cold brew at the cottage?
No, we literally made coffee cold by putting it in a pitcher overnight. That's
Oh, okay,
like
then I
iced
don't know.
coffee. That's not the
different.
same. It's a different way you brew it.
Yeah.
Data Bear says, nor is there ever enough, right? I have 3 now, 2 boys, 1 girl. Wow, Data Bear, that's cool, man.
Data Bear, you aren't kidding about that coffee though.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. For real. So, yeah, otherwise we're doing, besides all that, we're doing.
Move,
we're
boar. I
doing
need to plant a
fine.
carrot here.
Huh? Oh. I know. I feel like it just runs through my veins. There are mornings where seriously I'm so tired, and then I'll drink coffee, and the rest of the day my chest is just pounding, you know. And I'm like,
I
well,
feel
at
like it
least-
doesn't affect me that much.
At least it's keeping me awake.
Depends
Yeah.
on how much I drink.
I think it's less the coffee specifically, and more like I'm super tired and I'm trying to stay awake with caffeine. So, because it doesn't happen to me on like a normal day if I'm rested enough. Mr. and the
Depends
Missus
on the
says
day.
one is enough. They're one kid.
I mean, we go back and forth on having more or just sticking with Brie for right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I mean, they're gonna work.
Well,
I
yes.
do think the one thing that having 2 was kind of difficult is there were times when they were both really little that like it was tough to kind of manage the both of them. Like, you know, Ben's got a dirty diaper, but Em got into something she shouldn't have, and like, you know, if you're the only one around or whatever, it's like, what do you do? You only have so many hands, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
But you like literally were working during those times, or
Yeah.
away at work, and it was like, I'm feeding this one a bottle, but I need to set you on the ground because the other one's potty training. like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yep. Besides that, I like, you know, they always kind of say like 1 is like, you know, oh, your whole world changes. 2 and 2 plus is almost kind of like, yeah, I've done this before, and I feel like a lot of that is true. It's just I only have so many hands. And I will say for the second one, the sleep, I don't do well sleep deprived, and the first time I feel like because it was all so new and everything, I took it a little bit better than I did the second time. The second time I
You
was
were asleep
grumpy.
diva the second time. Oh my gosh.
I was grumpy because I just grumpy because the second time it was like we had just gotten M to the point where we were getting sleep through the night and everything, and then we had Ben, and we were like, so it was probably like, I don't know, year or something like that we were getting decent sleep again, and I was back to feeling good, you know, being used to sleeping again. And then we had Ben, and it was like, I'm so tired. So, Mr. Grumpula, yeah.
Yeah. Today was our 3-year, did I say this already? Our 3-year anniversary of moving in.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So that
Yeah.
we did kind of a fun family night with her.
That's awesome.
Yeah. She was like super energetic today because of it though.
Nice. That's fun. I'm
Well,
glad
there's a lot of feels that come with that too.
Sure. Yep.
So
Well, celebrating that even, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
that's really cool.
It actually went really well tonight because there wasn't a lot of. She gets into a habit of like super over the top expectations, and like it doesn't. You know what I mean? Nothing's ever gonna meet that.
Yeah.
So tonight she handled it really well, and she actually.
Good.
I think we had a really good time.
She's grown up, Dan. She's grown up.
Some ways, yep.
Right. For sure.
I mean, there's always room for growth with anyone, including myself. So
Mr. and Mrs. also said, but it's also it also is exponential. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Data Bear said, yeah, I've just learned to live with always trying to catch up on sleep. The hard thing for me with that, Data Bear, is that I don't nap. Kylars can nap all day.
Dude,
like,
I'm the queen of
literally.
naps. I'm having a hard time
Literally.
sleeping at night right now because I'm napping too much during the day.
I have a really hard time napping. I even fell asleep for about a half an hour, 45 minutes this afternoon, and I woke up not long before bedtime for the kids and stream, and man, I have a hard time snapping out of it. It just doesn't work for me.
I hate sleeping.
So I'm trying to catch up. I like literally have to go to bed early, and that's hard too when we want to like stream and play games with our friends and have some like just
Unwind time.
unwind time from the day. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to go to bed then and wake up to immediately go back to work. So
Yep.
it's tough. Mr. and Mrs. says, how long have you two been married? We have been married 15 years. We've been together.
What?
Whoa,
It'll
baby.
be 17 years. We've been together 17 years in July.
In the
Right.
words of DJ Tanner, Mylanta.
Yeah. I think it's 17 years in July. We started dating on
Yeah.
the 4th of July. We were camp counselors together and met at a camp and started dating on the 4th of July and almost 17 years ago. So what do you guys do for work? Kylars, if you want to start.
Oh, I'm a full-time mom and a part-time Twitch streamer.
Yep. I work for a national insurance company. Super exciting. I actually work for a subpoena department. I was in a group that handled strictly content stuff, property. So not like buildings or anything like that. Like you had a fire, you lost your TV and your couch and your clothes, and I would determine values for that. I was very involved in their training and worked really closely with our friend Clay, who was playing with us tonight too. In that, actually, that's where we met. We worked together for a decade. Did a lot of their new hire onboarding and additional training and things like that, and a lot of their procedures and all that kind of stuff. So I'm very involved in that. And I now work for a subpoena group within the same company where anytime our company is subpoenaed, my team handles doing all that. So I'm a lead, kind of an admin role in that. I do a lot of reporting, tracking the day-to-day work assignments.
Making
stuff.
Excels.
I love Excels, so I try to be in positions where I can make
You shouldn't have
Excel.
said that word.
I know.
I couldn't help
I
it.
build all
He
kinds of
wanted to.
automated things. Yeah, like even for like the work distribution and stuff, I have all the reporting is instant. I take the raw data, I throw it into an Excel. It tells me everything I need to know. It tells me who needs work, and I love it. It's great. But yeah. We're hitting 10 years in December. That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, dang that.
I know, I saw that. I was waiting for you to stop talking.
I got them beat
All right.
That's awesome, Christian.
by like probably a few weeks. That's funny.
Yep, we met at a youth ministries camp. So it's very cool.
When in December? I want to know when in December.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. Because we're November 19th of that year.
That you got
Yep.
married?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were like the only group. We both had like groups that were groups of kids that were half the size of a normal group.
Oh wow.
Like junior high kids.
Oh, the 17th. That's cool. A couple days
That's
after
like-
my birthday.
That's like almost exactly a month after me and my wife got married.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome. 10 years is awesome. That's great. Like I've gotten to the point too where I don't remember. I remember, but I can't imagine my life without Kylar
that's
at
cool.
this point. You know what I mean? Like I've just gotten to that point where it's like
Mm-hmm.
it almost feels like somebody else's. Like I watched or read somebody else's life before.
Well, how old were you guys when you got married? That's a
23.
good question.
I was 22.
Yeah.
23.
We were
and 20.
21 when we met.
Because I was like 30.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, I think it might be a stage of life thing too, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Yep. Mrs. birthday is on the 20th of November. Nice.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Small world.
Yeah. Man, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh no. So I was saying, Kylaris and I had groups that week that we really met. That were kind of half the size. Each of us, it was kind of half the size of a regular group, and they put us together, our two groups, and you know, obviously different bunk areas and stuff, different build structures. I was in a. Were you in the tents? You were in the
Only
tents,
once.
and I was. Yeah,
Not that week.
I thought you were, but so anyway, but our kids did river sports together, and that's where Kylaris and I got to know each other. We actually spent a lot of time in a canoe together, going down rivers and stuff like that, and on the lake, talking and stuff, and we just really hit it off really quickly. And we were officially engaged, I think, like 5 months after we had met. And
Well, started dating.
Yeah.
I mean, we met in like what?
Late June.
Got engaged.
Yep.
You know what the weird thing is I didn't hang out with Matt like as much as I did when like later on in life, but I remember when you guys the summer he went to that camp and met you.
Oh,
Because
really?
I remember when you came back. Did you have your arm in a? Was that the summer you had your arm in a
my
cast?
hand.
Oh yeah.
I broke my
I
hand.
remember seeing you at some, like, you had mutual friends that were in a band, and I remember seeing you after that summer.
Yep.
And I remember the big talk was that you guys had met. I don't remember why.
big talk?
It was a big talk.
That's
from them.
funny. And then I didn't meet you for like
For
a while
years.
after that.
Which is funny because it was big talk at camp too. Like,
Yeah.
like there was this whole thing where some other girl really liked me, and
It was
you
all
know,
a scandal. No, not
we
really.
were pretty popular. Kylaris had several boys who were very interested in her.
Many a young suitor.
Yep, and
Suitor.
there was a girl who really liked me.
That's how we
and,
talked in the olden days.
Kylaris ended up being paired with her one week, and she just I shouldn't say hated. She was very upset with Kylaris, and it was very
My
awkward.
goodness.
So,
Jealous.
yep.
No.
That's so weird. Like to hear the different pieces of stories like
Yeah.
that.
Mr. and the Mrs. said 20 years old. You were 20 years old when you got married. We were babies. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we
That's
weren't far
awesome.
behind. We were just 22 and 23.
My
So
mom was
young.
18. My mom was 18 when she got married. I mean,
My mom was too, yeah.
I feel like when you know, you know.
I wish I had met my wife longer ago. You know what I mean? Like
Sure.
when I was younger than when we met.
But of course, you met at the perfect time.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Sure, definitely.
I would gladly have 10 more years with her or whatever.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
It all comes down to maybe you weren't the person you needed to be at that moment. You know that
Oh, I
if you would have met her then
definitely
it was
believe
like, or for her, you know, like
We know
It all lines up.
I'm immature.
I mean,
I did a lot of
I have always dated girls that were younger than me. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. There was a lot of life changing going for Oren from 20 to 23. Let me tell you, and I think Self-Lock can speak to this a little bit. Drastically different person in
Jurassically.
that time. Jurassic.
That's what I heard.
Jurassically, it was the Jurassic era.
Yeah.
Area. Jurassic
Yeah.
area.
I don't have that much gray in my beard, man.
It's just that
I
one
do.
Jurassic area on the side.
I'm starting to.
But yeah, but yeah, very very different person. If Kylaris had met me at 20, I guarantee
Dude.
you we wouldn't have been together. So
Yeah, I get that.
I mean,
think
I have
Becky would
standards.
be either.
yeah.
Right?
Oh, go ahead.
No, just me and Becky were gonna marry any chumps.
Nah.
Jesse's
I
older
think you
by
both
about
deserve
months.
better too.
That's cool.
Oren's older than me by like 5 months.
By about 5. Yep.
Becky is more like you guys' age, so a few years younger than, like a couple years younger than me.
She's younger
Right.
than us too, isn't she?
How old are you now?
38.
Oh, she might be like. I think she's.
She
36
might
right
be.
now.
How old is your wife?
I have a hard time remembering. I'm gonna be honest. What year were you born? That'll help me.
82.
83.
Oh yeah, she's 84.
Barf, why are we saying that?
I know, for real. Oh, I don't really care.
Like the end of 84.
We were 23 when Bean was born. Nice. That's cool. That it's kind of like you've got a couple of years
Yeah.
to just be married, be a couple and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
We were
Like-
we were 30.
30 and
We
32.
were 30. Yep, 30 and 32. We wanted kids sooner, but you know, it doesn't always work out how you have it
Oh, yeah.
planned.
Yep.
I think we were ready at about 25, so a couple years after we were married, and we had M when we were 30.
91. Woo!
And I mean, like, you know, I'm not asking for it to be different. Like, I don't want that, but there is that kind of sense of like, I wish I was a little bit younger when.
Yeah, same as
we
like
have
what
that.
Selfish Lock is saying about like
Yeah.
having more
More
time in the state of life
Yeah.
you want to be in.
Well,
Yep.
even like energy, just energy.
Oh yeah, being a younger parent.
You know, that's right.
Way more energy at 25 than I did 30.
Yeah,
so-
seriously.
Well, we didn't get Mason here until I was well into my 30s.
Right. Yep. Yeah, 91. That's cool.
I'm just preparing random stuff now while we're chatting.
My one of my sisters
I'll feed
was
the
born in
bulls.
90.
I lucked out.
When was Biz born? 93.
Yeah.
One of my sisters.
I have a sister that was born. My youngest sibling was born in 90.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. 93 for one sister. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate
Oh
that.
man.
Thanks for using
Thank
that
you.
for us. We appreciate that. Glad you stopped by and we can chat too. You know, we don't.
Yeah, we
always-
don't get a lot of time with you guys because of the time difference.
Right. We're up really late. I should not be.
Dude, it's
This is
almost
what-
2.
this is what always
This is why
happens.
we're always sleep deprived.
This is why Clay left.
I know. I didn't realize it was as late as that.
One, this game, I just feel like time disappears with this game. Two, when we get to really chatting in stream, like, I just don't want to quit. I
yeah.
love this aspect of chatting. It's like, yes, I want to play games and stuff, but that's not the main reason that we do this. It's to talk to all of you, and I get really like energized, jazzed from having these convos. So
Reminds me of all the times that we would stay up like super late, like when I came
Yeah.
over to play WoW, or like when I lived with you guys for a
Yeah.
while too.
Yeah.
yep.
It would get dangerous. We're like, just everyone go away from
Yep.
each other.
Yep.
That's partly why you moved in, was because you're like, you would end up staying and talking with us so late playing video games that you'd end up like crashing in a spare room or something. And then we're like,
Mhm.
why don't you just start paying us rent?
Yeah.
Like that
Well, I'd
literally
have to
happened.
go like clear across town to get home. and
Yep.
stuff.
I know.
So
Yeah.
it just got to the point where like, okay, why don't you just rent from us now that we're getting a house and stuff.
But yeah, so no, we're glad that y'all stopped by and that
For
you know,
sure.
you're hanging with us and stuff, and subscribing to us is just such a compliment. So really appreciate that for sure.
Are they in our Discord yet?
I don't know. Christian, we have a community Discord. I know you guys do too. Which actually I gotta join because I
I'm
think
in
that
it.
one's open for subscribers, and it is linked through Twitch. If you're interested, it's available to you if you're subscribing. And we don't do a, if your subscription runs out, you know, like some people do that. The subscription runs out, you lose access. We don't do that. So if you've subscribed once, you have access. You always have access. And obviously that's still family friendly. Discord.
And we like to post food. There's like always food.
Lots of food.
So much food.
Yep. And we share it with our stream teammate, Professor Plum.
And he's so cool.
Yeah, he is. Probably not. I'm in like 70, but I'm always willing to join for sure, man. I've had to tell
Understandable.
myself like I'm not joining a billion Discords,
Mhm.
so
I get
I
it
have-
too.
I have a few. But
Oh, for voiceover? Cool.
oh, that's right, you do voiceover. I saw something
Uh-huh.
on Twitter about.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You did voice work in a show. What show was that? There was something about that I saw, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, a new episode was released. Yeah, that was it. What was the show? But that's awesome. Jenna Harley? Okay. I've never heard of that. I'll have to take a
I
look.
don't know that one. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. Christian, I feel like you do so many. You come off as like a jack of all trades to me. 'Cause it seems like-
Renaissance man.
like a lot of talents going on with that. So
That's so cool.
what musician, voice work, what else you got under your belt? I feel like I've heard a couple different things, and then Jesse's got some pretty cool talents too.
Oh gosh,
so.
her sewing and costume design is so
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I remember
Gosh.
watching some of that for sure.
So cool. It is an original. Have you seen the photo I took?
I
that
saw it,
was
yeah.
featured in a magazine. Yeah, I think that was posted to Twitter, right? That's so exciting.
That's
Also
so
with the front
cool.
cover.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
That's
Dang.
fantastic.
By the way, if
What's it
anybody
like to
hasn't
be
checked out,
interested?
if anyone hasn't checked out Mr. and the Mrs. channel, I linked it up of. Please check them out. They're another family-friendly duo couple stream, and they're pretty awesome.
We love them. We really, it makes us sad that there's so many times we're like going to bed and we're like, oh, Mr. and the Mrs. are on. And it's like, I think I just said that to Kylaris like a week ago or whatever. I was like, man, I wish.
I know. We always just
I
are
wish
like,
to
hi,
watch
how's
it
it going?
more.
We're going to bed. Bye.
Yeah, I remember the night we found them. They were so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so
Oh, yeah,
much
you were
fun.
with
we
us.
were just on later
We
after
were
a
up
stream or something.
so late that night
Mhm.
because we like wrapped up stream and then we found them and we sat and watched and talked with them for at least an hour.
A long time, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they are Pacific time.
We have a cooking stream on Saturday and doing a cosplay and giveaway. Nice.
Oh, very cool.
Awesome. What's the deets on that? What time?
Yeah.
What time? Your Pacific time, right? So what time Pacific are you doing that?
Also, what characters are we cosplaying?
And-
If you're allowed to.
Haha, yeah.
And what are we making?
4 o'clock.
PST? Okay.
So that'll be 7 p.m. for us. We might be able to catch that actually, because it's earlier for you guys.
Yeah. And on Saturday too. That'd be awesome. We'll try to be there. For sure.
Yes. Are you dressing up? What are you making? If you want to tell us.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard the details on this, and I can't remember what they are, or if it was in the Discord or something. I can't remember. Oh,
It is-
that's right. It's a D&D one. A Selfish Lock.
Oh my gosh.
D&D
guys.
official cookbook and cosplay.
My favorite.
That's awesome. I'm excited. I
They're
think
gonna
that'll
be
be cool.
what's happening. Oh my gosh.
That's
We'll have to wait-
exciting.
I'll have to wait and see. I kind of want to be surprised.
I know.
You know?
I wonder who it is.
That's really cool.
I wonder if they're official characters and stuff. That'd be so cool.
Who knows?
Even if it's not, I'm sure.
Maybe
it'll
it's
be
their own
epic.
characters.
Right. Be cool if they were doing like cosplays of their own characters too, you know?
That's what I just said. But yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I almost died.
$25 screen card giveaway as well. No official characters.
Oh, okay. It'll be awesome, I'm
Oh,
sure.
cool. They're doing a giveaway.
I remember seeing the Obi-Wan stuff constructed. Remember that, you
Mhm.
guys?
Yep.
I remember watching that, and that was so cool.
Oh, epic. So cool. I don't have that kind of talent. I don't. My talents seem to be a lot more internal. Not the, you know, like
I have
like
internal talents.
well,
They don't
I mean,
show to others, but
my organs
there.
work really well at just, you know, doing their job. No, like I like to write.
Literally looks like a clock in there.
Yeah, yeah. Data, Data Bear said, "All right, well, I've got to go. Got to get some shut eye so I can defend myself against the littles tomorrow since they are in spring break."
oh, good luck with that, Data Bear. I hear you. We're not on spring break for a couple weeks.
Data Bear.
Yeah,
I've got a couple weeks still until that happens. I'm hoping to send our second unsick child back to school tomorrow, so
Yay.
wish me luck on that. I haven't been without a kid home since last week sometime.
You're gonna need it.
For everybody in chat too, Data Bear is also a streamer. Great guy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
And he was
check
last
him out,
in
too.
playing Valheim.
Yeah. Oh, what a
Ooh.
great game. For sure. Obi-Wan is complete aside from belt accessories. That's epic. That's so
Very
epic.
cool. It was, yeah, superb.
Christian, did you guys finish Jedi Fallen Order? I know you were streaming that a little bit. I'm telling you, dude, like I'm so sad that we are in such different time zones. It's like Professor Plum in Australia. I could catch his streams because my morning would be his evening when he's streaming.
Yeah,
It
we're
was almost
actually so
easier.
far apart in time
Yeah.
that it like flip flops when we're actually available and it
Right.
works.
Well, so it's like, you know, it's like I can make his stream when he's in Australia, but for you guys on the West Coast, it's like I
Yeah.
have-
Just after
I
bedtime.
watch an artist that is in that time zone too, and I'm like, oh man, they're up so late, and I want
I
to see
know.
what's gonna
I
happen,
just
but I
want to
have
watch
to go to bed.
more. Yes, I did, but still not 100% complete. Also, just wrapping up Republic Commando. Nice.
Oh,
That.
Republic Commando.
I only played a little bit of Republic Commando, but it was a good game.
Oh, that is such a good game.
That whole squad aspect of it, you know, being in like
Yes.
commands and stuff. And I
Felt
think-
like the old Rainbow Six. I don't know what Rainbow Six is
Yeah.
like now, but back in the day, it was like so cool.
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I loved that.
So, did you get to at least the ending? Even if you haven't 100%ed it, did you get to the ending? Because I might
It
have to go
sounds
back
like
and watch some
probably.
VOD if you did.
Yeah, like reaction VOD.
Yeah. Ooh, that game. What a phenomenal game.
It was
like
so good.
I'm interested to hear your thoughts on it.
Yeah.
Storyline is finished. Oh.
Oh my. This is getting
Uba Chuba. Kawawuki.
That's right.
okay.
Oh man, that. What did she say? Avenge us. Oh,
Oh yeah.
so good.
I literally went to chop down a tree so I could light this bonfire for you.
Thanks. I should come sit by it. I'm just chatting.
You're standing by it.
We need to have more just chattings.
Yeah, I've been trying to entertain folks with my common chores in town. I've fed the boars and the wolves, and I've changed out the farm fields of carrots and turnips, and I've refilled as much of the coal supplies as I could after we smelled. Oh, you never looked up the iron spreadsheet. That was your one job.
Oh, yeah.
Do that, because I
Sorry.
need to know if we can upgrade any of our gear.
I was trying to catch up on chat because you know.
Also play in a chat. Thank you.
Right. We need 250 iron for level 3
We have
upgrades.
233.
200 and what?
33.
Nice.
So what can we upgrade then?
What can't we?
I mean, probably everybody's primary weapons.
Like,
So,
how many?
well, primary, as in like the one weapon you use the most, I would say we've got plenty for that.
Well, in my case, I already have my primary, which is my bow, to
but-
4
Well, then you
because
could-
I got
you could
props.
go to a secondary then.
So yeah,
but-
should I go to my sword?
and then we could just see where we land after that.
Purpose said I should probably go to bed myself. It's 6 a.m. here. Ooh, and I have to be up in an hour and a half to give an injection to the cat. Good night, and thank you for the stream. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Please
okay,
set an
wow.
alarm and don't miss your poor kitty's injection.
Oh my gosh,
You might
Peripherus,
as well stay up at this point.
I would be.
I know. I don't know if I could like sleep for just that long. Yeah. Ooh.
Peripherus, hope you have a great one though. Have a good day. Thanks for coming.
I hope
and
you
hang with us,
get more
buddy.
sleep
Yeah, I don't
after
even know what to
injection
tell 'em
time.
at this point.
I hope
Yeah.
it's just like I have to wake up for this and then I can go back to bed.
Yeah, I hope it's an instant back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But thanks for hanging, Peripherus. We always appreciate you.
Yeah, for
Take it
sure.
easy.
Have a good one.
Good chat, man. Good
And
chat.
tell Mr. Whiskers we say hi.
Anyway, what can I upgrade? My sword?
Yeah. Yep. You should be able to do all that. So.
Well, it's probably more than that, I would wager, but I guess you're sensing you don't want to figure it out right now.
No. Well,
What
I
is
mean,
with you?
it's just a case of like who doesn't get to do something then. You know what I mean? Because
Well, but
if
I
you need
mean-
250.
You said, okay, what's 250? What does that include exactly?
Give me a second. Y'all, I am that big of a nerd that I made an Excel. That is upgrading me, Clay, and Dan's Huntsman bows. Allie, your and my mace. Allie, Dan, and my iron sword. Dan's Atgear, Clay, and Dan's sledge. So that's all of our weapons. 250. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, we have enough to do the majority of that, but like, at what point is it like somebody's not getting?
I'd be okay with waiting on that gear. I haven't been using
Oh
it
my
as much
gosh.
lately.
I think you have another Excels fan.
Oh no.
Christian, I love Excels. When Professor Plum and we were playing a whole lot of Battlefront, I actually made an Excel with my own like custom buttons and things like that. That when you completed a match, you could hit like there was a timer on it. You could hit start, stop, and then like when you hit stop, it pulled up a panel that like you could choose your map, what side you played on, light or dark, like and all of that, and it just auto filled in all of this information, all this data, and then like it gave you stats because Battlefront gives you 0 stats, and so it gave all these stats, and then you could archive it and get like rolling stats from the archive, like all of the averages and like, you know, average match time, average kills per match, you know, like average deaths per, I don't think we tracked deaths, but like number of times that you've played on this map and the percentage and so, it was so cool. Excelsior.
He would literally read the stats at the end of all of our Battlefront streams.
Yeah, me and Prof did the same thing. The end of his streams, he would read the stats. Hey, this is how this is how many kills we got, average per. Oh, it was it was a slick Excel. So I do a lot of that at work too. I build a lot of Excels. I've built Excels for different functions within, like not even for my sometimes for my own team, but like even for other teams. They've kind of found out that I really like Excel, and I do VBA programming in Excel, and I've made some pretty slick, some pretty fun Excels that not automate, but like assist people in doing their job, making it more efficient, making it a lot more user friendly, and a lot of reporting. So
my sword is level 3.
Makes me happy. Huh?
My sword is level 3.
Nice. one clap. That's awesome. Oh yeah,
So I'm just saying, out of the 233 iron we have right now, I'm only getting 20.
Let me pull that back up. No, you're getting 40. Your iron mace and your sword.
Oh, so I get to do my mace also. That's what I wasn't understanding.
Well, yeah, I guess that's, yeah. Okay, so if Dan's not doing his at gear, we have enough for everybody to upgrade everything to level 3, and then we'll just get extra for Dan's at gear.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
Missed it. Oh, good. I don't even need any extra materials.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, I can hold off on that. I don't have a problem with that.
Your next emote should be an Excel spreadsheet. Ask
my
my lawyer
gosh.
what he thinks about that.
Oh my gosh.
Ew, what?
Oh my gosh. That'd be insane.
Take the professor back and plug him into the hyperdrive.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, no.
The funny thing is I never even touched Excel before I started working for my current company about 12, 13 years ago. Never even touched it, you know, and then I got to working in the office and stuff, and I was like, man, you know, I heard Excel can do all these different kinds of things, and you know, there's this one part of my job that's really annoying, and I can't do mental math. Mental math is not my thing. And
Not your cup of tea?
It's not my
Oh,
cup of tea.
he reeled it in there.
Yeah.
I thought it was going there too.
I can't visualize numbers. I can't visualize. Some people can do all of that. They visualize the numbers. Punk. They visualize the numbers. They're able to do the math, see the math happen in their head. I can't do that. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, like I've heard Excel can do all these things, and there's this function in my job that's really annoying, and I can't do it. And so I started teaching myself Excel. Just I wanted to do this, and I Google it, and then as more and more things I realized it could do, the more I just kind of put those things together until, hey, I can I can write VBA code in Excel and make these things, make these really cool,
Did you say
intricate
VBA?
Excels. What's that?
BB-8 code.
VBA code.
We did give you a lot of cred the other night about getting off and then looking at data.
Yeah, he's like, I really need to go to bed, you guys. We can't stay up and get any more of our iron tonight because I have to get sleep. And then he was up for like an hour looking at Twitch stats on it. No, it was like a good 45, 50 minutes at least. And then everyone was like, geez, if we were like an Excel spreadsheet, maybe you'd still be mining with us and we could get our gear upgraded.
Yeah, we were like, oh, that's 2 more crypts at least.
I love data. I love data. It paints such a cool picture, and it's not perfect, but like it just.
Yeah, he was a pretty good character on Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
Data.
Even at work, like I said, I run a lot of reporting and numbers and stuff, and I was talking to my boss even today, and we, just looking at data, we get a good idea of like how people work. And
I can't unhear it now. I think the character when you say it. We look at data a lot.
Have you looked at Twitch Tracker? I have heard of Twitch Tracker. I feel like at one point I've actually been streaming for 4 years now, and it really wasn't until last year, February or March, that the stream took off a little bit more, and we got like affiliate
You're
and
welcome.
stuff. What's that?
You're welcome. Oh no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, in large part due to I think Kylaris joining.
She's
That's
sick.
how long I've been streaming.
Well, and I think some of it is the banter, right? Some of it is us interacting.
Oh
and-
yeah.
Yeah. But
Someone has to tell you when to stop talking about spreadsheets, you know what I'm saying?
There's a line.
Right, yeah.
It's okay. You have someone who cares right now. You can keep going.
Yeah, I haven't
On that note, I'm going to bed.
right? That tree almost fell on
I
your
know.
head,
Did you
Tyler.
see that? I don't know how I just lived. Good thing I
Close.
put on my iron helmet. That's why.
But yeah, but I don't think I've really done much with it. You can get the data of all channels and games. Really? Yeah, I love gas on the fire.
Well, we'll never see him again.
Oh, I love data. And I was so.
I feel like they're in a support group right now. What the?
Kind of
Stream
worker.
just becomes Oren, like, reading
Reading data.
stats.
Oh boy. Today on stats.
Someone on Twitch would watch that. You know, like if they could
I
find.
think we know of one person right
No,
now.
I don't want to just. I love data, but I don't want to just. Watch.
At some point, you have to create data to analyze. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep. You don't have a story. It's interesting because a lot of that stuff is very much like a story. Like somebody was making fun of me a little bit, or like didn't understand how I couldn't do math in my head, but could write like Excel code. And somebody else near me who was actually in the process of writing their own book and knew that I was really passionate about writing, was like, well, because it's not like math, it's like writing a story. And I was like, yes, that is exactly what it's like.
Oh, this tree killed some deer?
Yeah.
Calm down, tree.
And so that's the thing. You have to have a story to tell with it, though. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a story there. So, yeah, you've got to create data to actually get anything from it. So, it's a good way to put it, Kylaris.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, whatever.
I zoned out, a few sentences back.
Yep. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably wrap it up.
I'd say we should outro because it's 2:16 a.m. and I'm just out here chopping trees because we ran out of wood. So.
Wow. Riveting. How many trees did you chop? Make it
All of them.
All of them.
How many pieces of wood did you get? What part of the forest?
For sure. You know what I got to do again though too? I've got to do more video editing streams.
Yeah.
We got some good feedback on that. There was a couple people who said,
Take care of the rest of the cooking streams like
Yeah.
you were planning.
"Yep, it's just finding the time. It's hard to find the time."
Valheim out, and every night that we're not
Right.
streaming, we're
We're
playing
still
Valheim.
playing Valheim.
It's true.
Like, I could do this on an off night, and now it's like,
There's no off night. Yeah. But yeah, it would be cool to do that. We got some really good feedback on that, and actually, I've really enjoyed editing the last one too. That was really fun. So, and I want to do more of that, learn more, get more experience. So, anyway, paragraphs, Kylars.
I have a couple paragraphs to go. That's when I zoned out.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, I'm such a nerd.
Oh, we're supposed to argue that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not.
Added that in the last half hour, so
You're
it's
not
not
supposed to.
before.
No,
Yeah.
you aren't.
Whatever, get out of here.
I just made the same face that Kyler's.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just can't see it.
Ah,
Yeah.
and yet they love me anyways. Appreciate it.
I mean, we stuck around this long,
I know
right?
you're right. Yeah.
Somehow we're still here.
Yeah. Dan and I have been friends for like what, 25 years almost.
Yeah, it's
Something
getting
like
close
that.
to that, but
About
not.
how long these couples go back. How long did you two go back?
Yeah, a long time.
Well, we met, and no, I'm just.
Right.
We go into our story.
Yeah. I bet it's been about 20 years. I think
Yeah,
it's been 20
you have
years.
us.
It's been about 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, but anyway, cool. Again, really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging with us. This was a lot of fun, as always. Valheim is just such an amazing game. We hope you all have enjoyed it too, and just coming and chatting and hanging out. We feel like a lot of the time that, like, you know, when we're playing Overwatch, we don't get the opportunity as much to chat, and we miss that. Even if it's kind of an exciting game. But so what's really cool about this one is it gives us a lot of opportunity to chat. So fun times. Thanks, Kenobi, and appreciate it.
Fun time.
Fun time. Yeah, for sure.
Good night.
Cool. And thanks again to Mr. and the Missus for subscribing. Really appreciate that, you guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate the support.
General.
And really appreciate you coming in and chatting with us tonight, Christian. It was a lot of fun. Always glad to have you. Amazing peeps. You
He's
two,
a righteous
so.
dude.
He's a righteous dude. He's in with the Crips, the Bloods, the Dweebies. They all love him. He's a righteous dude.
The righteous dude.
Oh boy.
All right. So yeah, Ed, Kenobian, Peripherus.
Ed Wilbert.
Man, who else did we have? CJ stopped in and said, "Hey, Data Bear."
Data Bear.
Yep. Alan. So,
Yeah, Alan was here earlier. Prof stopped
Prof,
in.
of course. Yep. Appreciate all
Been
of you.
some major lurking going on earlier by
Tuna.
some.
Tuna,
Tuna.
Chaotix. Chaotix game. That was awesome.
Good old tunes.
So yeah.
We had a couple of redemptions for the community challenge, which
Yes.
if you don't know about it,
Yeah.
Yep.
redeem your points towards the community challenge, which is going to be to get us to buy some kind of reddish orange Cal Kestis-esque wig to go with the poncho, which you're still wearing.
I am. It's so comfy.
Dude. Oh,
It's
Ed
been
contributed
20 times.
2,000 total to the Cal Kestis wig challenge. I love that that's what it's called.
Yes.
So, Orin has his pink poncho to be Cal Kestis, but he doesn't really look like Cal Kestis with his Orin head on top, so he's gonna have to wear some kind of Cal orangey red wig.
Oh, with the beard. It's,
Contributed.
oh, thanks.
I don't know, right? It's not showing me on the top.
I spent another $250, but it
you
won't
did
appear
do
in
that.
chat. Weird.
If you open your points thing, we're at 21% and 25 days left.
So Kenobian, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'm not sure, but thank you, appreciate it.
So cool.
Ed says thanks for the soapbox stream, enjoyed it. Aw, Ed, thanks. See, chat,
Honestly,
man.
it was very, very
It's about
chatty.
the chat. I love the chat. The chat's the best part. The chat is the best part
Chat
about
is where it's
streaming.
at.
It's true.
Chat is where it's at.
Without the chat,
Yeah.
it's just video games, which that's fun, but I could do that not
was-
streaming.
Mainly mocking her writing.
Right.
On point.
It was a lot of fun. So appreciate you guys, even getting the chat rolling and stuff, you know, too, and participating, and we had really good conversations. So yeah, appreciate you guys. So with that, we will be back on Friday, 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I'm gonna be playing some more Valheim. We'll see what we get up to at that point. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow. as within progression and stuff like that, because this game progression is at our own pace, whatever we want to do. So hopefully we'll be joined by
Oh my god.
and the wild music video story is out there now. Yeah, yes.
You and I need to privately discuss whether we want to make a picture of that available or not. We'll see.
I'd probably be okay with it.
That's funny.
At least one of just me and you, not everyone else involved.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fair.
I can think of the one. That would probably be pretty
I
amusing.
think I know which one you're talking about. Actually.
Yeah. It's just like the me and you like head selfie.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And Sally, Jesse, Raphael. Remember that? We didn't
tell
tell that aspect of it either.
That one was like far-fetched. Like I don't even think it'll make sense. But anyway, no,
Yep.
those are some good stories at the beginning of the stream. If you missed it, they're pretty funny to go back and watch. What was I just gonna say? Oh, we were talking earlier too that this weekend, I guess our Friday stream, we're hoping, depending on who's here out of our normal people, we kind of want to do something kind of fun and adventurous. I'm sure we'll be headed back to the swamp for more iron. So there's that. But we were talking about the possibility of maybe like venturing into the mountain a little bit, because we have a lot of frost resistance potion brewed up, and our good friend Professor Plum really wants to show us around, and he's been to the mountain, and there's lots of cool, fun things that we've never seen. Like I've only been on the outskirts of the mountain, and then you're freezing. Like I've never even taken a frost resistance potion, so for sure. I know that one got stuck. But anyway, like we've killed a few wolves on like the outskirts and stuff, but yeah, so it's a whole new world for us, literally. So
Now the Hobbit
world,
war
no.
song is playing in my head.
Edge of the world.
Edge of the world. That'll be the next group redemption.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I was just gonna say that.
Maybe we can make it a redemption if you really want to see us
Community
sail to the
challenge.
edge of the world. Like maybe we need
That's
to
funny.
like get there as a group.
We could do like different challenges like that too, like PvP battles and things like that. And we could do
Fun.
something, I'm sure. But anyway, but yeah. So yeah, we'll get it figured out. Should be a good time. 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern on Friday. Yeah, again, hopefully Prof's able to join us. We got the crew. It'll be a lot of fun. I'd like to talk to my brother about the cooking stream too. Like he redeemed a cooking stream, and I really wanna. He's talking ramen, like real, authentic, awesome ramen, and I really, really, really want to eat that. So, so yeah, we'll see about that. That probably won't be this week or next at this point, but.
Well, we'll be seeing him this weekend, so maybe we can talk to him about it then.
Yeah. Locke says, I'm seeing the poncho on the big screen for the first time.
Oh my gosh, show him the hood.
I tried to hold it in. I'm laughing so hard.
See the detail? Show them the
Yes,
hood.
this is the first time I've seen the detail.
Where I hold it up so they can see the fringe, like on the bottom.
Oh my
No, like
gosh.
on the bottom, not the hood.
Yeah, I did.
Oh
You
yeah,
got the delay.
it's for
Oh
real.
my goodness, this is awesome.
It's so
He
comfy.
loves it.
I think that my middle school computers teacher wore something like that, actually.
Yeah, he's like Martha Stewart over there.
Like
Anyway,
100 years ago.
What's funny is this actually happened. Was it 2 nights ago? We were playing off stream, and he literally was like,
That was
"I'm getting cold. I'm gonna put the poncho on," and he wore it like
It's right next
in
to
real
me.
life because it's so cozy and he loves it.
It is one of the few products outside of books
Oh my
that I
gosh.
have left a review on because it's
Myself,
so
Rock, and
comfy.
Clay were like, "Oh, it's happening. We knew this day was coming."
I gave this
We
thing
knew it was coming.
I gave this thing a 5-star, and I wrote a review saying, "Hey, listen, this thing is. I bought it as a joke. This thing is.
Say that in the review.
I think so. I think it was something like that.
Oh
it was
my
something like that. Where I
gosh.
was like, I bought it as a joke,
I bought it as a joke. It's in
and
the
I'll tell you,
review.
it is so comfy.
You know,
it's-
some lady named Gladys is going to read that review and be like,
I bought it as a
I bought it as a joke.
I don't remember how I worded it. It wasn't exactly like that, but it was basically kind of like, without giving the full context, it was basically like, hey, I sort of bought this as a
Oh
joke.
my gosh.
Did you say why? Because
Like
I'm
I said, I don't think I went
male and I'm
super-
wearing it on,
I don't
on
rem-
the internet.
I bought it as a joke. Sorry, Gladys.
I don't
Sorry, Gladys.
remember exactly how I worded it, I didn't go fully into the whole context of it, right, and start talking about I'm copying a video game character and
What
whatever.
if you did? It's like this whole conversation
But
with
yeah.
yourself.
I'm a male in my 30s, and I'm trying to look like Cal Kestis for people on the internet, and this is the best I could find. And you know what? I'm pleasantly surprised by how cozy this is, and now I wear it online and offline.
by the quality of this product.
Gladys goes, "Who's this Kale Castis?"
Oh my gosh. But yeah.
So anyway, donate for that wig, because it'll be even better when he writes the review. He has to write the review up. I also bought this as a joke to go with my Lady King contest.
And now I like to wear it because it keeps my head warm.
You sound really bald, man.
Hold on, I gotta put my wig on.
Yep. I'm bald and
He
oh my
wears
gosh.
it out.
Yeah.
With his beard, I'm like a totally different color. It's disgusting. You're
Oh my
gosh.
gross, and that's what we're here.
Gross is the
We're
word.
here for it.
All right, we gotta go. My face is starting to hurt.
I know, me too.
I
Anyway,
can't breathe.
once again, check out our stream
Gladys.
team partner, Professor Plum's stream. Also, Mr. and the Mrs. All fantastic streamers. Mr. and the Mrs. just hit 500 followers, which is amazing.
Whoa.
Very well earned.
Very cool.
Great streaming couple duo. They're awesome. We love them. And then,
I spelled it wrong. Hold on.
oh yeah, and also Data Bear, great guy. I think he's just getting back into streaming and everything again, and playing
Yeah,
some.
don't check out the one that doesn't have an E.
Yeah,
Yes.
Come on,
E,
Steve.
E
Yeah.
is not good.
with that, thanks again. Obviously, we're having a lot of fun. We don't even want to quit, but it's really late. It's 2:30 in the morning here, so we will see you all next time. Hope you have a great one. Take it easy.
Bye, everybody.
Place was by too.
Music?